You're watching Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
Alright, since I'm wearing that shirt, we'll have to do the other one tomorrow.
Mr. Benedict, we have our tea. We must leave at once.
Well, hello everybody. Well, we're getting down to our fall festivities, and we're going to have some fun today. Welcome to another one of our lucky wins to kick off fall. As my 2-week vacation extravaganza continues. I hope you guys tuned into the summer games this summer. It was a lot of fun. It was super fun. Today, we're doing our Lucky Wins Marathon. On today's show, we're going back to March 1997. Game Show Network with a lineup you will love. Get ready for that, because we'll be back after these words.
Higher than a deuce, lower than an ace. If you call it right, you'll win the race on Card Sharks. And here's the host of Card Sharks, Jim Perry.
Thank you, and welcome to Card Sharks. Thank you. You know, sometimes the audiences start clapping spontaneously along with the applause. I heard this audience. This is definitely not the Rockettes. That clapping was definitely out of tempo. We thank for the opening poem Patricia Gordon of Rosemont, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Patricia. Now let's get to the cards. Janice and Bettina start loading in the cards. We have a game in progress with these Card Sharks. Our champion, Willie Boston, who likes to be called Boston, I recall. Right. You are a teacher, sir.
Yes, I am.
And you won $1,600 on the last show, which is not too bad. Now, you said you are the best teacher.
Jim, I am the best that I know.
The best teacher you know.
Right.
Our challenger is also a teacher, Diana Jarrett. Hi, Diana. Nice to see you again. How do you feel about that?
Well, I just decided, well, he's just met me, so now we have co-best teachers.
Ah, you're going to be even.
I'll be nice, yes.
Oh.
I'm the best third-grade teacher. He can be the best high school teacher.
Oh,
see
great.
how fair you're being.
Right.
Isn't that nice? Oh,
nice. Beautiful.
Now you're going to go try to kill each other, right?
Right.
Right.
Good luck to both of you. You're nice people. Each player has a deck of 52 playing cards. They're shuffled, and the players cut them before we go on the air. Boston, the champion, plays the upper cards, the red cards. Diana, the challenger, the lower cards, the blue cards. Diana needs 3 cards. Boston has yet to turn over a card. And in the best 2 out of 3 match, Diana won game 1. So the champion needs this game. And as we left off, Diana, the question goes to you. We asked 100 brides-to-be, and these are all women who plan to be married within the next 6 months. If you discovered your fiancé had been married before and had not told you, would you break off the engagement? How many brides-to-be said they would break off the engagement?
Oh, that's really hard to say. You know, how long had they been married? And, oh, gosh.
Oh, that's interesting. That's a new wrinkle.
I'm going to go down the middle with it in 50.
50 would break off the engagement if they found out their fiancé had been married before.
Okay, Jim, I think that number would be higher. I don't think they would break off simply because he had been married before.
No, how many said they would break off the engagement?
Oh, how many said they would break off the engagement?
They would break it off.
Oh, the number would be lower.
So you say lower.
Right, lower.
You think
lower.
They wouldn't. It really, I guess, depends on whether you go with whether you like the lying or the fact that they've been married before. It's tricky. Let's find out. The actual number of brides-to-be who, if they discovered their fiancé had been married before and hadn't told them, would break off the engagement is 22. It's lower, Boston. And your base card, Boston, is a king.
All right. The next card is lower.
Lower than a king. Yes, a 9.
I'm going to 3.
Using it right
3.
now, we've got a tie. Each player needs 3 cards. Boston, we asked 100 women who support the women's liberation movement. Do women gossip more than men? How many feminists said women do gossip more than men?
Well, that's quite high. Women know they gossip more than men. I think probably 72 would say they gossip
72
more than men.
feminists said women gossip more than men, Diana.
I think it's going to be high, but I don't think it'll be that high because the feminists feel that men are too, chauvinistic and all, and they're going to gossip, so a little bit lower.
Lower. The actual number of feminists who said women gossip more than men is 19. Very much lower, Diana. Yeah. You've got an 8.
Change it, please.
Whenever you win the question, you have the right to change it to a queen.
Okay, good card. Lower.
Lower than a queen. Yes, a 10.
Okay, I am going to take a chance that it's going to be a lower card.
Lower than a 10. It is no, it's another 10. It's not lower. A break for Boston to play off the 9 and call this.
Okay, Jim, the next card is lower.
Lower than a 9. No, it's a jack. Neither player could advance, and as we fill in the spaces, we are at sudden death. Someone has to win with this play of the cards. Diana, our man on the street went to Sydney, Australia, where he asked 100 married men, do you wear a wedding ring? How many Australian men said, yes, they wear a wedding ring?
Oh, I don't know the customs in Australia. But they're pretty, they're pretty modern or up to date with what we are. So I would say it would be high. I would say 72.
72 wear a wedding ring.
Okay, Jim, I don't think it's really that many wear a wedding ring. I'm going to say the number is lower.
Lower.
Right.
The actual number of married men in Australia who wear a wedding ring is 55. Boston, you need 3 cards. Diana needs 3 cards. You've got the control. Do you want to play it or pass it?
Okay,
You
I'll
got
take
it, Diana.
That queen's
Diana,
a
if you
good
can turn them all
card.
over, you are the new champion. One mistake and Boston ties it up with a queen.
Okay,
What is this?
Next one, lower.
Lower than a queen. You're
All right.
1/3 of the way there with a 5.
Good card. Higher.
Higher than a 5. The 7 now near the middle and a big decision.
All right. I'm going to say higher.
If this is higher, we have a new champion on Card Sharks. She won it. Three cards to win. Good job. And Willie Boston, I bet you are a good teacher.
Thank you. I'm the best.
And you're leaving us with $1,600.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Diana, come on down here. Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, you're tall.
I'm cool, yeah. Diana and I are going to talk for a while. You watch this. We'll play the money cards right after this commercial message. Back with our champion, the world's greatest third-grade teacher.
Thank you.
You ready to go?
I sure am.
Then let's open the board and get to the money cards. Come on, Diana. Hop on up there. We've adjusted everything for your monstrous height.
Oh, thank you very much.
Diana, you won $200 in the game. Yours to keep. New money to play with now with the money cards. With a new deck of cards, we'll give you $200 on the bottom level. And these 3 cards to bet as you will. Move up to the second level, we'll give you another $200 in betting money and 3 more cards. Your minimum bets are $50 until you get to the top card, the big bet, where you must bet at least half the money.
Okay.
Come on, Diana. Let's do
Okay.
well. Here's $200.
Let's have some good cards.
I hope we can give them to you. We're going to give you one big advantage. We'll give you a choice of 2 base cards to start with, and you can change the base card on each of the 2 succeeding levels. We'll start with a 10.
Oh.
You want it?
I think I'll change it.
Got to play this one. Next card off the top of the deck is
Okay,
Queen.
that's
Okay,
better.
card.
All right, all of it. The next one is lower.
Whole thing right away. $200 lower than a queen. That's a 3, very much lower.
All of it lower. All of it lower.
All of it?
Higher.
You see,
I am
Diana,
very
don't
sorry.
get nervous.
Okay.
See, there are only a couple of deuces and threes lower, you understand?
Right.
You can say it if you want.
Okay, right.
What do you want to say?
Higher.
Oh, higher. Okay. Now.
I teach my third graders not too much lower than a 3, right?
Okay. So you say higher, and how much is
Higher,
the bet?
all of it,
The whole
400.
thing. $400. Higher than a 3. Yes! With an 8, you're double it to 800.
Okay, I'm going to be a little bit conservative on that 8, and let's go 200, higher.
That's a big bet. You got a card right up the middle, the 8. She bets 200. It is higher than an 8. And she's right for an ace. Oh, yes. Up goes the big ace. $200 more dollars.
Lower!
$1,200 bet. Lower than an ace. Oh, no.
Oh, why did you do that to me?
Oh, Diana, I'm sorry about that. My goodness. Well, maybe you get a chance to do it
I hope
again. You're the
so.
champion. Come on down here. You had to bet it that way, though, with an ace.
You have to with an 8.
Still got $200, though.
Right, okay.
Which is better than a kick in the head,
That's
right?
right.
We'll meet a new challenger right after this. That was awesome. All set, Diana?
All set.
2 brand new decks of cards and a new challenger on Card Shark. Norma Brown. Hi, Norma.
How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Fine, thank you.
Why don't you tell us about yourself?
My name is Norma Brown, and I live in Iwakuni, Japan, via North Carolina, and I'm visiting here in California. I'm a professional junker, means I dig in other people's trash in Japan.
A professional? What does a professional junker do? I mean...
It means that we go out in the dark of night and go through other people's trash cans.
Is there much money in that?
Oh, yes.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Well, they sure got a lot of money over there, I can tell you that.
They certainly do.
Most of ours.
All of it.
Good to have you here, Norma. And you have picked up a bit of the Japanese accent, I can tell.
Oh, yes. I live in southern Japan.
Oh, good. Nice to have you here, Norma. You'll play the lower cards, the blue cards. Diana, the upper cards, the red cards. Diana, we asked 100 single women. Have you ever dated a guy whose hair was longer than yours?
Oh, my
How
goodness.
many women said yes?
Oh, I think in the past couple of years, because of the long hair trend for women, or for men, and the short hair trend for women, that a lot would be. So I will say 48. Half.
48 women have dated a man whose hair was longer than hers, Norma.
No, I do not agree, because younger girls would be single, and younger girls have longer hair, not short like we older women. So I'm going to go lower.
Lower than that?
Yes, uh-huh.
It's going to be fascinating, whatever the answer is. The actual number of single women who have dated a guy whose hair was longer than theirs is 41. It's just a little lower. Norma. That's still a lot. Norma, your base card is a 3.
Oh, fantastic, Jim. Let's go all the way up.
Higher than a 3. Yes, with an 8.
Oh, let's freeze it.
Freeze
Let's
it right
freeze.
there. Not
Okay.
going to give Diana a chance to play. And Norma, we asked 100 married men. If your mother-in-law stayed at your house for a month and ran up $200 in long-distance phone calls, would you ask her to pay the bill? How many men said they would ask their mother-in-law to pay that $200 bill?
The old myth of we don't talk to our mother-in-laws went out the window a long time ago. They're going to ask for the money.
That's definitely talking
yes,
to her, yeah.
So they're going to ask for the money. Let's go for 67. We'll ask for the money.
67 want that $200, Diana.
I think that's a lot of men will, but I think a lot of the wives would say, oh, come on, honey, she's only here for a month the whole year, so let's let her have the $200 worth of phone calls. A little bit lower.
Lower. Yeah, you've got it all worked out, Diana. The actual number of married men who would ask their mother-in-law to pay the $200 phone bill is 68. It is not lower. Diana. Norma, excuse me. Norma, you got an 8.
Let's change it.
Changing that 8 to a 10. A little better card.
Oh, a 10. I'm playing a hunch, higher. It's against the odds, but I'm
You're
going higher.
Ooh, going
Yes.
way against the odds. She's got a
Yes.
feeling. She says higher, and she's right.
Hey! Dime. Let's go lower.
Lower than a king. Yes, the jack.
Fantastic. Let's keep on going and let's go down.
For the first game of the match, lower than a jack. It is. She did it. Wow. Nicely done. We'll set up for game 2, Janice. What prompted you to go so much against the odds with a 10?
A hunch. Always play your hunches. It's what's gotten me through life.
Well, that's a nice way to feel, Norma. Does it get you through junk piles, Norma?
It's gotten me into a lot of trouble.
Game 1 to the challenger, and the question goes to you, Diana, as Janice deals out the same 2 decks of cards. We asked 100 teenage girls who have a steady boyfriend. If your parents told you you could never see your boyfriend again, would you see him anyway? How many teenage girls said they would defy their parents and continue to see him anyway?
Yes, a lot of them would. A lot of them would, because they feel they can't tell me who to go with, and I've been going with them a long time, and they would think that they would owe them loyalty. I say 72.
72 would defy their parents and continue to see him.
No way, Jim. My husband's a teacher, and I have more faith in the teenage girls of today. It's lower.
Did you say lower?
They're going to listen to their parents.
The actual number of teenage girls who would continue to see their boyfriend anyway is 99. It is not lower.
Oh, I needed that one.
That is without doubt the most depressing answer I've ever gotten from a 99 would defy their parents. Wow. Diana,
Good card.
you are starting with a 6.
Oh, I think I'll change it.
Changing the 6 to a 4.
4, better. Okay, higher, please.
Higher than a 4. Yes, a 10.
Okay, that's better. I'm going to go ahead and go on because I need this game. I'm going to say lower.
Taking your risk lower than a 10. And you get a king after the 10.
Yeah.
And Norma gets a free chance to play a jack.
Okay, Jack. Let's go lower.
Lower than a jack. It is a 4.
Okay, let's go higher, Jim.
Higher than a 4. No, please. That time intuition failed, Norma. And the question goes to you as we fill in the spaces. Norma, we asked 100 married women, have you ever caught your husband in a lie? How many women said they have caught their husband in a lie?
Well, you're not saying what kind of a lie, and all husbands lie. Let's face it, even something minor.
Really?
So let's go for a higher number. Let's go for 83.
83, Diana.
Well, I don't think that many wives would say they caught their husbands. I've got to say a little bit lower.
The actual number of married women who have caught their husband in a lie is 61. It's lower, Diana.
Okay, let's keep that 4 and let's go higher.
Higher than a 4. Yes, a 6.
Okay. I've got to go. I really have to go. Higher.
Higher than a 6? No, another 6. It is not higher. And again, Norma, a free chance to play off the jack.
Okay, let's go with lower. Let's see what we get.
Lower than a jack, we get a 4.
Okay, if you throw another 3 at me, well, let's go for a higher number.
Higher than a 4, a jack.
Okay. Ah, that's a lot of face cards, so let's go lower.
Lower than a jack.
Yes, sir.
A 7.
Let's freeze.
Freezing it, needing 1 card for the championship. Can she do it? We'll find out right after we take time out for this. We're in the middle of game 2. Diana, the champion, needs 4 cards. Norma, the challenger, needs just 1 to become the new champion on Card Sharks. Question 3. Diana, we asked 100 men, if you could, would you trade your body for Mr. Universe's body?
Oh.
How many men said they would? Not you, lady. That's no. How many men said they would trade their body for Mr. Universe's body?
I don't think so, because I think Mr. Universe is too muscly and too much.
You're a nice lady, Diana.
Thank you. I would say only about 32.
32 would trade with Mr. Universe, Norma.
I think that the number is going to be much lower because I'm going to have to agree. It's just too many muscles in one little space.
The actual number of men who, if they could, would trade their body for Mr. Universe's body is 21. It's lower. Norma.
Let's change it.
She's not even waiting. She wants that 7 change, a big change. And for the championship, lower. She is the new champion. Wow. Very quickly. Norma, congratulations. Diana.
Thank you. It's a pleasure being here.
And of course, you're leaving us with $200.
Thank you very much.
Diana Jarrett. Thank you, Diana. Norma, come on down with me. We'll get set up for the money cards coming up right after this. Congratulations for the champion, Norma. We want to give you the opportunity to play the money cards. They've been dealt out in front of the audience, and here we go. Choice of 2 base cards on the bottom level, and of course you can change them as you move up. With $200, Norma, you'll start with a 10.
Change it. Bad card for me.
Change that 10. Let's see if we can make a good change. Change it to an ace again.
Okay, let's go for a whole shooting match for left, for lower. $200 for lower.
Let's not have another double ace.
No.
$200 lower than an ace. It is a 4, doubling it to 400.
Shoot the works for higher.
Again, the whole
Shoot it
thing.
all.
$400 higher. Yes, with a king.
Shoot it all. Higher. I mean lower. Excuse me. Thank you.
$800 lower than a king. Yes, and very much lower. You've cleared the board on the bottom level. $200 more for me.
Okay, let's keep the 3. Let's go for everything. Let's go for higher.
$1,800.
Yes, let's go for it.
Higher than a 3. Yes, with a jack. $3,600 and a jack.
Okay. Oh, gee. Let's shoot it all. I came with nothing. I'll leave with nothing. An ace, a king, a jack. Let's go for lower and let's shoot it all.
Oh, my, you are a gambler.
Let's go.
$3,600 lower than a jack. It is with a deuce. $7,200 and a deuce.
Shall we go for all of it? Yes. All of it and higher.
$7,200 higher. Yes, with a queen. Norma, you are on the brink. I don't know. Your decision. Do you want that queen?
Yes.
$7,200 you must bet. You have 14-4.
Shoot the match. The whole works.
Nothing or $28,800.
Lower.
Lower. Yes! She broke the bank. Everything. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Super. Oh, we're so happy for you. That's the first time it's been done.
Oh, it is.
That takes a lot of guts and good cards. Oh, my.
Oh, I'm going to call Japan tonight.
You're going to call Japan?
I'm calling Japan, even with the commercial cost. I've got to call.
Wonderful. And, of course, with the money in the game, Norma, you've just finished up in one game $29,000. That is sensational.
Oh, unbelievable.
You wanted to fly first class, you can almost buy your own airplane now, Norma.
JL.
A great champion, and remember, she's still here. She could do it again. We'll meet a new challenger on our next Card Sharks. Bye-bye for now. Norma, congratulations.
Party. Game. Game. Show. Show. Dog. Dog. Food. Food. Chain. Chain reaction.
Chain Reaction, the new game show from the producers of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Tomorrow at 9/8 Central on GSN.
I don't think that many.
Every answer to every question is right here before your eyes. And now, you see it. Now you see it. And the star of our show, now you see him, Jack Nard.
Coming your way, laddie. Oh, wow. Thank you. You're very kind, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. And welcome to Now You See It, a game where the answers are right in front of your eyes. Here to play Now You See It, we have these 5 competitors ready for a fight to the finish. Only one will survive our battle, and then they'll take on our current champion, who is Billy Brown. Billy, come on out and join me, dear. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yesterday, Billy won $600. However, you missed breaking the bank, so we added another $1,000, and whoever wins today's finals, you or one of these 4 back here, will be shooting for $9,000. And now, Billy, we invite you to take the observer's seat up there on the champion's platform. Watch what goes on as these 4 go to work to try to meet you in the finals. Want to take your places, please? Their positions and their partners were chosen by lot before we went on the air. As soon as they are seated, we'll go over and get acquainted with our players. First of all, the lady on team number 1 in the outside or swing chair is a homemaker and a teacher. Her name is Pat Neff. Hiya, Pat.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Just fine.
Ready to win?
Yep.
Good girl. Your partner is Cheryl Milligan, a management trainee. Hiya, Cheryl.
Hi, Jeff.
How are you today?
Oh, just great.
Good luck to you. Your opponent's over there. We have a law student, Judy Abrams. Judy, welcome.
Thank you.
Nice to have you here. And your partner is a salesman. His name is Chuck Shodas. Hiya, Chuck.
That's right. Hi, Jack.
How are you?
Just fine.
Okay, now let's see some nice smiles and some nice action from everybody, all right? Are you all ready to play? Are you?
Yes.
Oh,
I
yes,
want to
sir.
hear it. Good.
Yes.
Okay, let's bring on the board. Here comes the big old board. Now you see it. Now you don't. Now here's what happens. In a moment, the two outside players will swing around with your back to the board. I am then going to pose questions to the two in the middle who are facing the board. You search for the answer on that board and signal the instant you can identify the line in which the correct answer appears. If you are correct, then your partner will swing around and he'll have 3 seconds to locate the position and give me the answer. You score according to the position of the answer on the board. Now, when you hear this sound, it will be halftime, and you will change positions for the rest of the game. Are you ready?
All ready.
Outside players, swing around. Okay, let's light up the board. And here's the first question. In England, what food goes with chips? Yes, Judy.
Line 2.
Line 2 is right. Chuck, turn around, find the answer.
That's position 5, fish.
Okay, right you are. 7 points for your team. Line 2, position 5. The total 7. That's how we keep score. Okay, Chuck, if you'll spin around, he will go on with the next question, and here it is. Indira Gandhi is the Prime Minister of what country? Yes, Judy.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. Chuck, turn around, find the answer.
Position 1, India.
That is right. Yes, sir, India. 4 more points for your team. You now lead 11-0. Okay, here is the next question. What is Germany's most important river? Yes, Cheryl.
Line 1.
Line 1 is right. Okay, Pat, turn around, find the answer.
Position 1, Rhine.
That is it. Yes, ma'am. 1 and 1 make 2. 2 points for your team, and you're on the board. 11-2 is the score. Here is your next question. What early American car was called a Bearcat? Yes, Judy.
Line 4.
Line 4 is right. Okay, Chuck, spin around, find the answer for us.
Position 6, Stutz.
That's right, for 10 points for your team. The Stutz Bearcat. You now lead 21-2. Here comes the next question. What member of the horse family has stripes? Cheryl.
Line 4.
Line 4 is right. Okay, Pat, spin around, find the answer for us.
Position 10, zebra.
Right, 14 big points for your team. 21-16 is the score. Here comes the next question. What forest? Yes, Cheryl.
Line 2.
Line 2 is right. Now, let's see if Pat can find it. She didn't hear the whole question. Pat, turn around and find the answer.
Position 7, Sherwood.
Yes, you did it. You did it without hearing the rest of the question. What forest was the home of Robin Hood and his marionette? Hey, the signal, it's halftime, halftime. Outside partner spin around with a score 25-21. We're going to ask you to change positions, please, for the remainder of this game. Okay? Fine. We'll be back with the second half of our elimination game right after these words. Now you see it. We have switched positions. We're all set to play the final half of our elimination game. Are you ready, everybody?
Yes.
All ready. With the outside players, please swing around. Okay, fine. Let's light up the board. And, of course, it is the same board. And here comes the next question. Who was Secretary of State under both Kennedy and Johnson? Yes, Chuck.
Line 1.
Line 1 is right. Okay, Judy, find the answer for us.
Rusk. Position 7, Rusk.
That is right. Yes, ma'am. Dean Rusk. 8 points for your team. You go into the lead now. 29-25. Here comes the next question. What athlete has the nickname Yes, Chuck?
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. Okay, Judy, where is the answer?
Position 6, Namath.
That's right. Yes, ma'am. 9 points. Joe Namath. Nickname Broadway Joe. All righty, the score is 38-25. Here comes the next question. Name one of the 3 Musketeers. Okay, Pat.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. Cheryl, spin around, find the answer.
Matt? Matt, no.
No. Let's take a look at position 9. Athos. Sorry. Okay, Cheryl, back around, please. Score 38 to 25 still. Here comes the question. What article of clothing has been burned at women's lib demonstrations? Okay, Pat.
Line 4.
Line 4. That's right. Okay, Cheryl, spin around, find the answer.
Position 12, bra.
That's right, and that's worth 16 points. 16 points, you now lead, 41 to 38. Turn around, please, Cheryl. Here comes your next question. Which state is called the Hoosier? Yes, Pat.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. Okay, where's the answer, Cheryl?
Position 1, Indiana.
That's right. Indiana is called the Hoosier State. 4 more points for your team. You lead 45 to 38. Here's the next question. Name a subject Einstein was very good at. Yes, Pat.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. Okay, Cheryl, spin around, find the answer.
Position 8, math.
That's right, for 11 more points for your team. You're now leading 56. That's it, time is up. The winning team will score 56 points. Cheryl Milligan and Pat Neff. Hey, Chuck Chodas, Judy Abrams, we thank you for being with us on the show. Hope you enjoyed playing our game. We have some nice prizes for you backstage. We now say goodbye. Good luck to you, okay?
Hey, thanks a lot.
And now, Cheryl and Pat, congratulations to you. You've moved one step up the ladder toward that $9,000 bank. Now we're going to play the semifinals, and only one of you will survive this match and take on our champion, Billy Brown. We'll play the semifinals right after you watch this. We're all set for the semifinals of Now You See It. We have our 2 remaining players over there, Pat Neff and Cheryl Milligan, and let's get to know them a little better. Pat, you must be a very busy lady, homemaker, a teacher, and a mother of 3, for goodness sakes. What do you teach?
I teach swimming privately and also teach coin collecting.
You teach coin collecting. Now, how in the world? Don't you just collect coins? How do you teach?
There's a lot to learn and how to.
I see. This must be an after-school project.
Yes,
is that it? Very good. And Cheryl, let's learn a little more about you. What do you like to do?
I love to bowl. It's my favorite thing. I love astrology. And dancing, and I play the piano.
Very good. All right, good luck to both of you. And now let's check in with our champ up there. Hiya, Billy.
It's lonely at the top.
How's that? Oh, beautiful. It's lonely at the top. Oh, you're something else, Billy. Well, be patient, dear, because this is the game that will determine whether Pat or Cheryl will play you in the finals. And ladies, if you're all set, you played very well together, but now, as you know, you're going against each other. Only one of you will survive this match, so friendship changes to hatred right here, right? One of you will take on the champion. We play the Now You See It semifinals 1 letter at a time. Now, the instant you think you know the answer, sound your signal, press your button. If you're right, you score a point. And the first person that scores 4 points is the winner. Are you ready, girls?
Yes.
Okay, here is your first clue. A famous father, letter, letter, letter. Yes, Cheryl.
Timothy?
No, give you a free guess, Pat. A famous father. Buzzers, beats you both. Okay, I cannot show you the next letter because it gives us the answer. We were referring to Father Time, a famous father, Father Time. All right, girls, we'll go on. Here's your next clue. A TV son-in-law. Letter. Yes, Pat.
Mike.
No. I'll give you a free guess, Cheryl.
Can't think of anything.
Okay, then, we'll go back to the board, and here is a letter. 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 I'm sorry, the buzzer beats you out. Buzzer beats you out. We cannot show you the last letter because it gives you the answer. Meathead, the famous son-in-law of the family. Okay, no solves yet. Ladies, here's your next clue. Let's go to work. Here's your next clue. Something Meathead seems to give Archie. Yes, Cheryl.
Headache.
That's it, headache. Oh, yeah. All righty, you scored the first point, Cheryl. And here comes another clue for you. Friendly name for a small car. Letter. Yes, Cheryl.
Chevy?
Yes, Chevy, right. C-H-E-V-Y. All right, you have 2 points, Cheryl. You have none, Pat. Let's see if you can do something here. Let's go to line 2, and here is your clue. A foreign prison letter. Yes, Cheryl.
Sing Sing?
No. I'll give you a free guess, Pat.
Saipan.
No. All right. Here we go. Letter. 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 Right on the buzzer. Okay. Go ahead, Cheryl.
Stalag?
Stalag. Yes, ma'am. That is right. I guess you didn't hear me say, I tried to lay it out rather heavily. A foreign prison. All right. Here we go. You lead now, as you know, Cheryl, 3-0. Here's your next clue. A holiday thief. Letter. 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 Yes, Cheryl.
Grinch.
Grinch. That's it. The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. You are the winner. Tuffy. Pat, my dear, thank you so much. You're a great player. It was a pleasure having you on the show. We have a nice prize for you backstage. I now say goodbye and good luck to you. Congratulations, Cheryl. You have made it to the finals. Now you get a chance to beat our champ, Billy Brown, and go for that $9,000 back. Billy, now you can come down from that lonely spot at the top and join Cheryl, and we'll come back to play the finals right after this. Friends, don't go away. Set for the finals on Now You See It. And here in a head-to-head competition, we have the winner of today's competition so far, Cheryl Milligan, and our returning champion, Billy Brown. Hiya, Billy.
Fine.
How do you feel today?
Oh, I feel more in company now.
I just noticed on your card that you have a mother of 2. Is that right?
Right.
Okay, boy and girl, both?
Right.
All right, very good. What do you say? You ready to play?
Ready.
All right,
ready,
good. Let's
ready.
bring on the finals board. Here it is. Now you see it. And now you don't. Okay, in the finals, you play without partners, so sound your signal when you can identify the line that contains the correct answer over there. When the time is up, the player who is ahead will be the winner. Are you ready, ladies? Yes. Good luck to you both. Let's light up the board. Here's your first question. Which Elizabeth made millions from powder and face cream? Yes, Cheryl.
Line 2.
Line 2 is right. And the answer?
Position 10, Arden.
Right, Elizabeth Arden. 12 points for you, Cheryl. You go into the lead. All right, here comes the next question. What sign on the zodiac? Yes, Cheryl.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. And the answer?
Position 1, Libra.
Right. What sign is represented by a pair of scales? You now have 16 points, Cheryl. Billy has none yet. And here is the next question. What bird was a favorite of Long John? Yes, Billy.
Line 3.
Line 3 is wrong. I'll repeat the question for you, Cheryl. What bird was a favorite of Long John Silver?
Oh, I don't have
Yes.
the buzz, do I? Line 4.
Line 4, that is right. And now the answer.
Position 2, Parrot.
Right you are. 6 more points for you, Cheryl. You're now leading 22-0. And here comes the next question. What outspoken lady wrote Atlas Shrugged? Okay, Cheryl.
Line 3.
Line 3 is right. And the answer?
Position 4, Rand.
Right. Ayn Rand. 7 more points for you, Cheryl. You're leading 29-0. Here comes your next question. When he was Superman, what Clark was faster than a speeding bullet? What Clark? Yes, Cheryl.
Line 1.
That is right. And now the answer?
Position 11, Kent.
That's it. Clark Kent. 12 more points for you. 41 to zip a commanding lead. All right, here comes the next question. Who was known as the last of the Red Hot Mamas? Excuse me, Billy.
Line 4.
Line 4 is right. And now the answer.
Position 9, Tucker.
Yes, Sophie Tucker, the Red Hot Mile. 15 points for Billy Brown. Okay, here comes the next question. What was the name of the heroine and the hit song in West Side Story?
Oh.
Yes, Cheryl?
Line 1.
Line 1 is right. And the answer?
Position 2, Maria.
Maria or Mariah, right. 3 more points for you. 44 to 13 is the score. And here comes the next question. What are men supposed to get after they've been married for 7 years? Yes, Cheryl.
Line 2.
Line 2 is right. The answer?
Position 6, itch.
Yes, the 7-year itch. 8 more points for you. That's it. We have a brand new champion, 52 points, Cheryl Milligan. Congratulations, dear. Billy, you were a marvelous champion. A lot of fun having you on the show. And of course, you won $600 yesterday. But now, Cheryl, come on over here. It's your turn to play solo for the bank. And as you know, dear, the bank today is at $9,000. You'll be playing for that money right after this message. Well, today I'm standing here with our brand new champion, Cheryl Milligan. And now you're going to play solo game and try to break our bank for $9,000. Now, as you know, Cheryl, the solo game is played against the clock. You will have 60 seconds to give me 10 answers, okay? The instant you see an answer on the board here, call it out and circle it with this electronic pencil like that so that we can see it on the screen, okay? If you get all 10 answers, you'll win the $9,000. If you don't get them all, you will receive $100 for every answer you get along the way. Now, if you want to pass a question and come back to it later, simply say pass, and I will do it, okay? Let's light up the board. I'll give you a few seconds to study it. Are you ready? Here is your first clue. Actress Ingrid.
Bergman.
Right. Cleopatra's River.
Nile.
Right. Actor Hudson's first name.
Rock.
Right. Former Egyptian leader.
Nasser.
Right. The Bert who played the Cowardly Lion.
Lar.
Right. A famous tower in Paris.
Eiffel.
Right. Exposed the Pentagon Papers.
Pass.
Italian movie director Federico.
Fellini.
Right. Argentine grassland.
Pampas.
Right. Daredevil, Evil's last name.
Knievel.
Right. One more. Exposed the Pentagon Papers.
It's Ellsberg. I can't find it. Ellsberg.
That's it. You did it. You did it. $9,000 worth. Congratulations, Cheryl. That's marvelous. Oh, boy. Incidentally, because she wanted to have good news for Pat Neff, she was our second runner-up. She'll be back with us on Monday. $9,000. Congratulations, my dear. Hey, have a great swinging weekend, everybody. We'll see you next Monday right here on Now You See It. Until then, this is Jack Guy saying so long. Till tomorrow.
What kind of player are you? Millionaire Head, a person able to sort out multiple choice questions, usually for a huge sum of money. No matter what kind of player you are, there's a game for you at GSN.com. Exclusive games like Grand Slam, multiplayer action like 8-Ball, or cash competitions like Bejeweled 2. Plus, there's new games every week like Bloons. Go to GSN.com and submit your photo and player definition, and you could be featured on TV. Get in the game at GSN.com.
By a pair of scales, you now have 16 points. Cheryl, Billy has none yet. And here is the next question.
This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters which lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Collins. Hello there. Hi, players. Oh. Hello, guys. Hello,
thank you very kindly. Welcome to Blockbusters. You know by now, at least I hope you do, that on this program we have a solo player playing against a family pair. And there they are over there. Let me first of all say hello to our solo player. We will go from your left to your right. He is John Hatton. Welcome, John. Happy to have you with us. John, so far has won a game and $500. As you probably know, you win 2 games, $1,000. You go up there to our Gold Rush board and stand a chance at 5 big ones. So tell us a little bit about yourself, John. You are a psychologist, correct?
That's correct. Nonetheless, I'm still married and been married for a long time, long enough to have a 16-year-old, a 13-year-old, and an 11-year-old.
We congratulate you on all counts.
I'm not sure what that means.
And a couple of barons and an earl along the way. We have our family pair, and would you believe, if you have not been watching us before, that this is a mother and her son? Ladies and gentlemen, our champions, as it were, Jan Cooper and Jack Kahn. Jack, of course, is the son. Welcome back, Jack.
Thank you, Bill.
You two have done quite well so far. I'll fill the folks in who might be seeing us for the first time in a while. Our family pair has won $19,600. Jack? Tell it. Yeah, well, go ahead.
Sounds very good.
Tell everybody, because it's sort of near and dear to my heart, what you want to do with some of the money when you
Well,
finish up here.
I want to embark on a new career. I would like to be a pilot.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to get enough to take flying lessons and become a pilot forever and ever.
If you win a lot more, maybe you can buy your own airplane, little tiny teeny one. This is the mother, Jan Cooper. Hi, Jan.
Hi, how are you, Bill?
Fine. Tell everyone about you.
Oh, nothing's changed. I'm still from Playa del Rey. I'm just newly married and very happily married, and that's that.
We are happy about that.
Thank you.
We'll bring everyone up to date. John has won a game. He's trying for a second. Jan and Jack have not won any games in this match. They'll have to win this one to stay in the competition. Let me explain how Blockbusters is played. Take a look at our Blockbuster board, if you would, please. Each of the initials on the board represents a one-word answer to a question. Family pair work their way across the Blockbuster board and connect white to white in order to win. And notice they can do it in as few as 5. On the other hand, the solo player can win by connecting top to bottom, red to red. And the solo player, of course, can do it in fewer moves because there is only one of him. At least there was at last count. Yes, there you are, John, all by yourself. Okay, now we're all ready to start a brand new game, so everybody get ready, hands on those buzzers, and we're going to begin this game with the letter C. That means the answer will begin with a C. Soon as I hear one of you sound your signal, I will stop talking. You give me an answer. If you're right, you score. Everybody ready? Okay, game number 2, Jack and Jan trying to stay in it, John trying to win it and get a chance at the Gold Rush board. Question coming. What C was produced in the factory run... Yes, John?
Chocolate.
By Willy Wonka. Chocolate's the answer. Good for you. Boy, oh boy. I didn't know they taught that kind of stuff in psychology school, John. Where did you learn that?
Well, it helps to have kids sometimes.
I went to the wrong place. I didn't know that answer. Nonetheless, you have scored there. You see red working way top to bottom. Where to, John?
S, please, Bill.
All right, letter S. Answer begins with S. Everybody ready? What S worked at Rick's Cafe Americain and played as time goes by? That's Jan.
Sam?
Sam is right, Jan. You scored. You blocked, John. You're on the board. So you see one score apiece. White's going from side to side, red from top to bottom. Jan.
F.
Okay, the letter F. Question coming. What F is the wooden lady on the prow of a ship? That's John?
Frontispiece.
Nope. I will now read it for our family pair. When you think you know the answer, raise your hand. What F is the wooden lady on the prow of a ship? Anyone want to answer there? Time. It goes by the wayside. Figurehead, from which we get the expression figurehead. Cleverly done. We stay with the F's now. Still waiting for an answer in that category. Question goes like this. Everybody ready? What F has an extra day, John?
February.
Every 4 years. February is the answer, John. Good. Solo player scores. Where to?
P, please.
Letter P, and John's on his way. At least he is for the moment. Question coming. What P gets carved into a jack-o'-lantern? John again.
Pumpkin.
Right, John. Red scores again. Look where we are, John.
Oh.
Okay. You said that O. That was just the right reading because it's an important O. If you get it, you will have won the game and the match. Jack and Jan, you have to get this one to stay in. Here we go. What O is the capital of Norway? John.
Oslo.
You have won the super match. Congratulations. What do you know? What do you know? Congratulations, John. Well played. Pretty darn good. This is going to be a sad parting for me. Jack Kahn, the son, and Jan Cooper, the mother, we thank you for you were a marvelous pair.
Thank you, Bill.
You've been with us enough days now that I feel like I'm losing a couple of friends, but so the hurt won't be so bad. Me, I'll just try to make up for it, but so it won't be so bad on your side. Take with you $19,600 and our thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, John, give you a chance at $5,000 on the Gold Rush board in a moment. Right now, we have a word for you. Well, John, you won the game and the match. You now have $1,000, but now you're going to play Gold Rush for $5,000. You all ready to go?
I'm as ready as I'm going to ever be, I guess.
We wish you luck. Come on over here. We're going to give you a shot at $5,000 on our Gold Rush board. Right in here. Good luck. I'll wish you. Bye-bye. All right, now we're ready to play Gold Rush. If the folks at home will take a look, right over there is our Gold Rush board. To win the money, you start at the left side. You make a path connecting the gold to the gold. If you make the connection, you win $5,000 more. If you miss or pass, a block goes up and you have to work your way around it. Some of the questions are harder than others. The idea is to find a path across the board. You have 60 seconds. I keep on going until time runs out. Now let's put the 60 seconds up on the clock alongside of John there. I will begin, the clock will begin counting down as soon as you tell me your first selection. Good luck, John. Go ahead.
A.H.
Roots is his ancestors.
Alex Haley.
Correct.
J.A.T.B.
Story about a boy who traded a cow.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Correct.
D.C.
Born on a mountaintop in Tennessee. Want to go elsewhere?
F.L.W. Pass.
One of America's greatest architects.
Frank Lloyd Wright.
Correct.
C.R.
Starred as Superman.
Charles Reeves.
Nope. Take another.
L.O.T.R.
Written by J.R.R. Tolkien.
Lord of the Rings.
Correct. One more.
S.E.
Headed the Watergate hearings.
Sam Irwin.
Oh, you did it. You corrected yourself. Absolutely. You changed it in time. Congratulations. Oh, you have 15 on the clock. 15 on the clock there. Oh, what a job. You, as I say, you make your own path across there. You ran into a block, moved down, and got around it. The block was the initial D.C.
Davy Crockett.
Born on a mountaintop, Davy Crockett. That was the other. And the other block was C.R. Starred as Superman. The minute you said Charles, I knew you were wrong. It was Christopher Reeve. Those are the answers you didn't get. But look at that path across the board. You have $5,000 added to the $1,000 you won on the game. $6,000. Go on over there and get ready to meet yourself a new opponent. Send our next challengers in. Hi there, Judy. Hi, Susan. Sit down and make yourself at home. This is our brand new family pair here. They are Susan Brownstein and Judy Binder. Welcome, Susan.
Thank you.
Judy. What do you do, Susan?
I live in Woodland Hills with my husband and two super little boys. And my husband and I work together in the real estate business. And I bike ride about 5 miles a day and enjoy playing the piano.
That's sensational. You do that after you finish riding the bike, I hope. You are the captain. Judy Binder. Tell us about you, Judy.
I'm a nursing student. I'm 29 years old, and I'm single.
Oh, you did? Oh, my goodness. You didn't have to tell us how old you were. Nice of you to tell us you were single, though. Let me put it this way. I'm considerably older, and I'm married, so it's just nice to know. But I have friends. They are sisters, by the way. We always say what the relationship is between our family pair. Judy and Susan are sisters. All ready to play the game?
Ready. I'm ready.
Okay, you met John. John against the family pair. We're ready to start a new one. Each match worth $500. First team to win 2 matches or $1,000 gets a shot at the $5,000. We're going to start this with letter K. Nice letter, as long as you don't put too many of them together. Question coming. Soon as you hit the button, I'll stop talking. And it would pay you to hit while I'm ad-libbing, too. Here comes the question. Oh, look at this one. Oh, good question. Good question. You're all going to love it. What K shot J.R.? John.
Kristen?
Yes. Good for you, John. That's the shot literally heard round the world. Red scores. Reds works from top to bottom. The ladies want to block him. Where to, John?
Oh, let's try O again.
Naturally. Question coming. Judy and Susan ready to interrupt. What O was the one-toothed pal of Kukla? Hey, Judy.
Ollie.
Yes, that's the way it works, and our family pair is on. See how easy it is, Judy? You'll be married before you know it. I'll tell you what. Now that you look like you're going to win some money, just be thinking about Judy and what a nice bride she'd make. We'll pause briefly because we need some money, too. Thank you for staying with us, assuming you did. That's a safe assumption. John, our champion, has one. John has $6,000, and Susan and Judy, our sister pair, has one. And you had answered correctly last, Judy, so where do you want to go?
Let's try the R, please.
Okay, Judy and her sister Susan working from side to side across. Letter R begins the answer. Everybody ready? I stop as soon as you sound the signal. Question coming. What R played rock and roll with Paul Revere? That's Judy again.
Raiders.
Raiders is right, Judy, and you score. Well, now. Where to this time, Judy, dear?
P, please.
All right, the letter P. See what happens here. Question coming. What P was the destination of the slapstick road racers in the Great Race? John?
Paris?
Correct, John. Correct. As long as the answer is correct, it doesn't matter whether you say it with authority, John. That was the most questioning pronunciation of Paris I ever heard. We have a tie game here, except John's scores are sort of mixed up. Where do you want to go now, John?
T, please.
Okay, the letter T. I see where you're going. Up that away. Question coming. What T is Ernie Ford's home... Judy?
Tennessee.
Home state, Tennessee. Right, you score. You block. The path for the white got a little longer there, and the path for the red could be quite long. Where do you want to go now?
Okay, I'm going to make it a W, please.
You're going for the W. Okay, trying to block him out and fill in for yourself, being the white. Question coming. What W did the monkey chase all around? Yes, Judy?
Weasel.
The mulberry bush. Weasel is right. I am aghast with mouth akimbo. That's really good. You got that. I only got what D did the monkey chase. I mean, look where you are. Over there. Your board's over there, so take a pick. Judy.
D, please.
Sure, you only have one more to go if you get this one. John, you better get in there and block. Here comes a question. What D is the town? This should be good. Susan?
If she gets that one, I'm going home.
It just worked.
That was John's voice in the background. And you would have been right, John. It was, well, okay, I now finish the question, and John gets a chance to answer. I will explain that you may interrupt me at any point. I stop talking. If you come up with the answer, fine. Okay, John, it's yours now, penalty. What D is the town, John, where Phineas T. Bluster is the mayor?
Dog patch?
No. No, it's Dutyville. Dutyville, yes. Haven't you ever been to Dutyville?
You've got to be
famous for making duty. No, that's on Howdy Doody.
Right.
Did you know that after all that, Susan?
Yeah.
Okay, we stay with the letter we had there, D, because we haven't had a correct answer. And our family pair, Judy and Susan, and our solo player, John, all eligible. Here comes the question. What D is a male duck? John.
Drake.
Drake is right, and red gets it. John's job is to connect top to bottom. Where to, John?
L, please.
Okay, we're going to give John the letter L. Question coming. What L is a funny 5-line poem? John?
Limerick.
Correct, John. You hit it right on the nose. John is 2 away from completing the cycle. Yes, sir?
U, please.
The letter U. This will do it on top. And Susan and Judy, you won a block. Question. What yew was the last of the Mohicans? Judy. Okay, time. Penalty for John. What yew, John, was the last of the Mohicans?
Uncas.
Uncas is right. I saw you go digging for that. I just saw that one. I saw it come back into your brain there. Now,
I don't know where it came from.
Wherever it did, keep the line of communication open, John. You only need one more to win your first game of the match and another 500. You want to go, I assume, too. John?
I'll go to A, Bill.
The letter A. Okay. Could have gone to A or I. You see, the reason John did that, he knows more A answers than he knows I answers. Anyway, question coming. Everyone take a moment now. Judy and Susan won a block. Here it comes. What A was the site of a bloody 19... John?
Annapolis.
No. Judy and Susan. I'll read it in its entirety for you. Then you determine who's going to answer with your hand. What A was the site of a bloody 1971 prison riot? Yes, Judy?
Attica.
Attica is right. And family pair block. Look at that board. That board is getting some real strange designs on it. Where to, Judy?
We would like the I for the win.
I don't blame you a bit. If you get the I, you will have won. And John, if you block them, it means you will get the I, and you will have won. Am I right there? Yes. Completes the top to bottom and completes side to side. Hey, this is important. Here it comes. What I did the Vikings migrate to? John?
Iceland.
From Norway. Iceland is right, and you won the first one. Okay, John. You won the first game. Another $500. That's $6,500. One more, and you will have won the match. Right now, we pause because you know what we got for you. You're right. That's what we got for you. All right, that's game one. In this match, John Hatton, our psychologist, has won it. That's 500 for that, so 6,500. And Judy and Susan, I know you want to win this one because you need it to stay in. You do quite well. The idea, I guess, is just to beat John to the buttons. That's all.
Real quick.
Okay, good luck. This could be the deciding, or it could be the tying. We're going to start with the letter A. We'll do things alphabetically, at least to this point. Okay, as soon as you sound the signal, I stop talking, you answer. Question coming. What A has the capital of Buenos Aires? John?
Argentina.
Correct. And red scores, so solo players on his way. Where to, John?
U, please.
All right. Answer begins with a U. What U is a Russian mountain range? John again.
Urals.
Correct, John. Red scores again. Look at red go. Hoping to see some white in there soon, ladies. Where to, John?
R.
Letter R, working straight up the board. No fooling around now. Question. What R did Dorothy have in common with Finian? That's Susan.
Rainbow.
That's
Good
right.
one.
Red, white's in there. So our family pairs on the board.
Okay.
Yes, Susan?
D, please.
Letter D. Question coming. What D is a one-humped cat? Yes, John?
Dromedary.
Camel. Dromedary's right. So, red blocks. Where to, John?
T, please.
And take a look at that, because you see what happens if John gets it correctly. He will have completed that line from top to bottom. Susan and Judy, needless to say. Here comes the question. Could be for the game. What T was our fattest president? John, Taft. John.
Taft.
Oh, I'm sorry. I threw it. I did it. I did that, John. That is my fault, and all we have to do when that happens, I'm getting so I'm not only rooting, I'm playing along. And not too well at that. I dumped that and apologized to those of you at home and to John and to everyone else, but that is one of our rules. Okay, now this time, I'm going to read the question and go like that. Sorry, John. Here we go. What T defeated the pinball wizard? John?
Tommy.
You pulled me out, John. Very good. You did it. Congratulations. I wouldn't have forgiven myself. Okay, that's another $500 in the match. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Susan, for being with us. You were good. Have consolation prizes for you. For those folks at home, all we have for you are these words. Gotta go. This is Pavlov's dog. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive BedSack New Idea and Bed Covering. Provides luxury upholstery for you, mattresses and box springs, and protection for you. Furnished by BedSack. And Gino's Party Special Pizza with a crisp and tasty crust you can trust, plus the Flavor Shaker. Gino's in your grocer's freezer. And Funny Face great tasting, delicious fruit flavors that kids love. Easy Pour pouch makes 2 quarts. Convenient size can with measuring scoop and flavor seal lid makes 8 quarts. And Fisher Space Pens developed for outer space. Writes at any angle, even upside down. Fisher Space Pens for dependability. And beautiful Auditions footwear designed for today's woman who appreciates designer styling, outstanding quality, and superb comfort. Experience the difference with Auditions by Craddock Terry. And new Renews an adjustable air freshener. It lasts 25% longer. Opened it a little or a lot. It all depends on the odors you've got. And a representative of our studio audience will receive a Botany 500 sports coats for the gentleman. Traditional design for the well-dressed man. Comfortably styled and meticulously tailored with fine American craftsmanship. Furnished by Botany 500. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbuster, a Marcus and Bill Codman production.
Hi, I'm Jeffrey Neer. I'm in 4th grade and I'm from New York, New York.
You will meet Jeffrey and these other children today as we play the game of Kids and Definitions. Child's Play. And here's the star of Child's Play, Bill Cullen.
Hi there. Thank you. Oh, that Fairfax Avenue bus is really something, isn't it? Welcome to Child's Play, the game in which children define words that grown-ups try to guess. Now, the children we just met, they're going to be back a little later on in the show to try to help the winner of today's game go for the big money. Speaking of winner and big money, here's our current champion. This is his 2nd day. He's going to keep coming back until finally he runs out of time or whatever. His name is John Mason. So far, $1,100. Welcome back, John.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're all right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, now, we know you're from Minneapolis. What else would you like us to know, John?
I'm 24. I'm very, very happy to be here. In fact, I feel very lucky today. Jason gave me a good luck penny.
Jason is one of our children back.
So I feel very lucky to.
I wish you well, and let's hope this young lady is lucky, too.
Yes.
We are lucky to meet her. She is Barbie Miller. Welcome, Barbie.
Thank you, Bill.
What do you want us to know about you, Barbie?
Well, my husband Jeff and I live in Redondo Beach. We've been married for 8 years. We have 2 beautiful little boys, Adam, who's 4, and Patrick, who is 2. And I'm a former kindergarten teacher.
Well, good.
So
You should be good on our show then.
Well,
I was sort of
hopefully.
hoping your husband's name would be Ken. But that's between the 2 of us.
That's right.
Okay, we're going to begin our game right now, and we'll start the guessing as we usually do with our champion, so watch carefully. Let's show the audience at home the word we're going to be playing for. There it is. Everybody sees the word but the 2 players. And here's a young lady, 5 years old. Her name is Charlotte Glinsky. The word, please, Charlotte.
There's something like a wife. It's the opposite of that, but it's a wife. And it washes the dishes and dries the dishes and she takes care of the children and sometimes take care of the fireplaces and washes the clothes and teaches the dog not to make surprises in the kitchen.
Isn't that cute? She's darling.
I see a lady walking into the kitchen, and all the dogs jumping out saying, surprise! Remember, you were listening to children do the describing, John. What do you think the word is?
Well, sometimes children describe a maid as being a second wife.
That is true. They sometimes do. This is not one of those cases. Now, be that as it may, Barbie, we're going to forge ahead here, you and I. Surprise, John. Now, you listen. Remember what you heard, and excuse me, I'm getting giddy early today. Listen to a 6-year-old named Pamela Dilworth. Pamela, please.
This person to me is nice because she loves me. We're very cuddly. And she gave me a purse to make. She bought a little kit. Should I show? Purse? And that's what's nice about her. She gives me these little special things. She'll give you things like my pocketbook. She'll give you things like my box. And she'll also give you necklaces. That are very, very nice. And they're very nice people. And they have you born. And they can only be married for 6 months. And then they have the baby.
You realize if she had a big purse, we'd be here until tomorrow?
Oh, my.
Based on what you heard, Barbie, what do you think the word is we're looking for?
I was going to say somebody who lives with her. I would have to say housekeeper from the first time.
No! John, is that a break for
That's
you?
a break.
You got 2 bits of information. Listen carefully. This is the last bit you're going to get. A young man from Los Angeles. Bobby, easily the same word, Bobby.
She cares for you, and she lives with you, and she loves you, and she tucks you into bed sometimes at night, and mine is really nice because her dad was really, really nice because he was a good man. And he was always really nice to everybody because he never hated everybody. So he taught her the good things, to like everybody. So now she's a really good person.
Marvelous description. Isn't that nice? You know, that was a lovely... What do you think the word is, John?
Well, I'm a little torn in between, but I believe he's talking about a babysitter.
No! You all, or both of you, have missed the most obvious object of these loving descriptions, mother.
Oh.
Mother, she gets you born. She has to be married for 9 months, he said.
But I remember she saying in place of the
Paraphrasing, but that's the way, that's it. Mother is what they were describing. We have a new word coming up, Barbie. We're going to get back here and do the new word in just a moment, but right now we're going to pause and give you a chance to watch this. Would you please?
Introducing Plus White Plus Peroxide Toothpaste. You'll get whiter teeth plus the benefits of peroxide. Plus White Plus Peroxide. There's no white like Plus White.
Want to go curly and add fullness to your hair? Now you can with Wash and Curl Shampoo. Its curl enhancers work right in the shower. Your hair will look full and beautiful. Wash and Curl, the curling shampoo.
If you have wrinkles and puffiness under your eyes, I recommend Sudden Change Under Eye. Look, before sudden change and after. Sudden Change Under Eye.
Just what does it take to get in shape and stay that way? If you think you need to go to a gym to lose weight, get in shape, and have a body like this, think again. This is Bowflex, a real workout at home that's so good, we guarantee results in 6 weeks or your money back. It's not magic, it's Bowflex. Call us and ask for a free video and brochure on the machine that works like an entire gym, but fits anywhere in your home.
Ready to surf the net? Well, get ready for some fun. Game Show Network is making a big splash on the web. Check out www.sony.com. Wanna play? Get connected. Play around with Game Show Network on the web.
Okay. We got a tie score, nothing for anybody. We're going to have a new word this time. And this time, Barbie, beginning with you. First of all, here's the word for the people at home. And here in our studio, to describe it, is an 8-year-old Miko Cannon. Miko, please.
I saw Arnold Schwarzenegger in Beverly Hills one time, and he had big old hump like a camel. Freckles and bumps all over. I said, "Eee, get away from me." And he was picking kids up, and when he went to pick me up, I ran back to my mommy and I said, "Mommy, Mommy!" And I didn't want to touch him.
There is Miko Cannon. What do you think the word is, Barbie?
Well, I think Arnold Schwarzenegger is a muscle man.
Muscle is what we're looking for. Okay.
I'm sorry about the pronunciation.
As long as you pronounce muscle so we understand it, you can do anything you want with Schwarzenegger.
Yeah,
John, we'll start with you. Here's the word we're going to play for right now. New one coming up. That's the word, and we have Carlo Hart, one of our regulars. Carlo is 7 years old, and here's the way he describes a new word. Carlo, please.
It's when a person is cuckoo, and there's another person that's nice and isn't cuckoo. And other people like the person that isn't cuckoo, because the person that is like a maniac goes around hurting people, crazy, running around, screaming and yelling. And if you ever had somebody cuckoo and somebody uncuckoo, you'd compare them, and you'd find out that the person who's not cuckoo is a lot nicer.
Thank you, Carlo. I don't know if I completely agree with that, but that's not important. John, based on what you heard Carlo say, what word do you think we're looking for?
I believe that he's talking about a psychiatrist.
No? No, not it. Now, Barbie, over to you. Same word. Our South Carolina young lady, Molly Turbeville. Molly, please.
I had a shot, and my mother didn't know that, like, this arm would be weak, and I usually romped and played on bars, and when I went over to my cousin's house, this arm couldn't go on anything, and she goes, oh my goodness, what did I do wrong? And I go, you didn't do wrong, it's natural. And she goes, you sure? I go, yeah, it's fine. She goes, and she asks the doctor, and he says, it's okay, it's natural to happen. It happens to any person.
Thank you, Molly Turbeville. Well, I would hesitate to make a prediction here. What do you think we're looking for, Barbie?
When she says it's natural to be, I would say common.
No? Good guess, not it. John, back to you. Another break. Here's Kimberly Daniels, 8 years old. Kimberly, the word, please.
When you're real sick, sometimes you have a real high temperature, but sometimes you have just, if you're not sick that much, you just have a plain temperature. It's just like usual.
That's Kimberly's description. And John, based on Kimberly and the others you heard, what do you think the word is?
She's talking about normal.
She is indeed. Yeah. Normal's it. You tied the score, John. So it's all tied up, one for Barbie and one for John, and we'll be back with our fast play round. But right now we have a message for you. Sit and welcome.
Jim, it says here that personal debt and credit card borrowing have reached a 10-year high. With rates at 17 to 18%, those payments could be enormous.
That's right, Joni. But if you're a homeowner, the combo loan from the Money Store can help. With a combo loan, you can refinance your mortgage and pay off your high-rate credit cards and other loans.
And the interest can be tax deductible.
So even if your credit is less than perfect, the combo loan can help you manage your family's finances better. The combo loan, available at the Money Store. Call 1-800-LOAN-YES.
The #1 ranked balanced fund over the past 15 years is CGM Mutual Fund, returning more than 738% over the past 15 years. Though the fund invests in both stocks and bonds, CGM Mutual Fund also outperformed the Lipper Balanced Fund Index and Lipper Growth Fund Index for that period. The fund has been managed continuously since 1981 by Ken Hebner. For a prospectus, call 1-800-CGM-INFO. CGM Mutual Fund, America's #1 balanced fund for 15-year performance.
The power of nature. It can turn your summer day into a nightmare of destruction when a deadly tornado strikes. Now, National Geographic Video takes you into the eye of the storm in Nature's Fury, an incredible 60-minute You Are There video that captures nature at its deadliest. Call this toll-free number now to order Nature's Fury for only $19.95. Order now, and you'll also receive the best of Cameramen Who Dared, absolutely free. This special television offer is not available in stores, and you have no risk as your satisfaction is guaranteed for your money back. So call now to get Nature's Fury for only $19.95 and receive your bonus video free. Call now.
For rush delivery, get your credit card ready and call 1-800-841-6767. That's 1-800-841-6767. Or send your check or money order to the address on your screen. Call right now.
And now, back to Bill.
You're a super person, Gene. You really are. Okay, time for fast play now. From now on, each child will define a different word. As soon as you recognize the word, interrupt with your signal. Each right answer will be worth 2 points. When you hear the school bell, time's up. And whoever's ahead at that point wins the game, $500 and a chance at $5,000. Both of you now, 1-1 score. It could go either way. Cleverly, he said. Get ready to interrupt. Here's the first word. Kimberly Zorns has it. Kimberly.
That's where Moses' mama...
What do you think, John?
The Ark? Oh.
Nope. There's a little bit left here for you, Barbie. Hear it out. Kimberly, please.
Hit him so he could be safe and not be killed. It's a river in Egypt.
Thank you, Kimberly. Barbie?
Oh, gee, a river in Egypt.
The Ohio.
Ohio.
Yes.
Not Ohio. I probably would have said Ohio.
I was only kidding. It is the Nile. The Nile that we were looking. Still 1-1. Both of you ready now? Here's, Bill, straighten out and fly right. Here with the next word, Sasha Segan. Sasha, please.
Usually mistaken for an insect, except that it has 8 legs.
What do you think, Barbie?
Caterpillar?
Nope. Now, there's a little bit of description left for you, John. Hear it out. Sasha, please.
A poisonous form of this arachnid is the black widow.
Wow, what do you think?
That's a spider.
It sure is. Sasha did it. Score 3-1. Here is Sherry Traeger. Sherry, please.
It's green and it grows on trees.
What do you think? No, a little bit left. And hear it out. Sherry, please.
There's a red pimento in it. It could also be black.
What do you think, Barbie?
An olive?
Correct. You pick up 2. It's 3-3. Here with the next one is Suzanne Hartman. Suzanne.
It's on top of your foot.
What do you think?
Ankle?
Nope. There's a little tiny bit left. Now listen carefully. Suzanne.
And it has a knee on it.
Okay, what does that do for you?
That's a leg.
It is a leg. That's right. The top of your foot and has a knee on it.
That's right.
5-3. Jason Long with the next one. Jason.
When somebody goes...
Yes, Barbie.
Sneeze?
Correct. You got it. 5-5. Jeremy Halpern. Jeremy?
He said, I would like to have everything I touch gold.
John?
That's,
Time is up. You get a chance to hear the rest of the description. It's a big one. Jeremy, finish out, please.
And everything he touched his daughter, she turned to gold. He touched his garden, it turned to gold. Every time he tried to touch his cup, it turned gold, and he couldn't drink or eat.
Now, what do you think, Barbie?
King Tut?
No.
I can't think of the name.
No, it was King Midas.
King Midas.
No, the things that King Midas turned into
Yes,
gold.
I just lost
and
me,
were bought
obviously.
by King Tut. That's how you got that. Here's Brock Lunsford with the next one. Brock, please.
This is like a round ball, and it's out in outer space, and there...
What do you think, John?
That's a star?
No, it's not. There's a little bit left, and it should lock it in for Barbie. Brock, please.
It's like Saturn and Jupiter and Pluto.
Thank you, Brock. Yes, Barbie.
Planet?
Got it. 7-5. Here is Jennifer Turbin with the next one. Jennifer?
They can be soft covered, they can be hard covered, and we have children's of them.
John.
Is that a book?
It is a book, John. Good guess and good try. 7 apiece. Here comes the tiebreaker. Adam Kolber. Adam.
In Idaho, you can find...
John.
Potatoes.
Correct, John. You lead 9-7. Next word, Adam Richmond. Adam.
These three initials stand for Lyndon's Baines.
Barbie.
LBJ.
It's tied up, 9 points apiece. Okay, now, time is up. It is 9 for Barbie, 9 for John. We have a tie game. Now, no matter what happens, one of you is bound, I hope, to answer right. We're going to do one more for you. It's 9 for Barbie, 9 for John. Now, hang in there.
Okay.
The first one who comes up with the correct answer wins the game. Cara Castillo, please.
Like when you ride on a motorcycle and you would wear one of those big...
Helmet. John says helmet. John's won the game. Congratulations. Congratulations, John. Thank you, Barbie.
Thank you,
Very
Bill.
kindly. We have some gifts
I had
for
a
you.
great time. Thanks a lot.
Fun having you with us on Child's Play. You got the 500.
Good luck, John.
Now you're going to get a shot here to win $5,000 in our brand new Turnabout game. As you know, to help you go for the big money, we have 5 of our Child's Play children right here in the studio. We'll be back, meet the children, play Turnabout, but right now we got a message to pay for all this. See you in a little while.
Okay, Cindy, when old Charlie celebrated his 97th birthday, they gave him a cake in the shape of a...
Lady.
A lady. All right, Joanne?
Well, does part of a lady, a boob, count?
No.
A man would...
I gotta say to you, it counts, but not here.
Match Game, 7 p.m. Eastern on Game Show Network.
Poor Joe. I'll bet life is no fun since he can't get around anymore.
It's a shame about Joe, but what about Marge? Now he's totally dependent on her. She's gone from wife to caregiver.
They obviously haven't heard that Joe got a Rascal from Electric Mobility. With a Rascal, you can shop, visit friends, and enjoy the great outdoors. The unique take-apart frame makes the Rascal easy to transport in your car or van. Rascals are made in America and built to last. They're comfortable, too, with easy-to-use, just one-hand controls. If it doesn't say Rascal, it isn't. When I recommended a Rascal, it was for transportation. I had no idea how much it would improve Marge and Joe's lives.
There's more fun with a Rascal. Call 1-800-909-7766 now for a free, no-obligation, in-home Rascal demonstration. That's 1-800-909-7766. Call now.
So you've chosen to be your own boss. Running your own business means doing what you love, and doing what you do best, except one thing you don't love one bit: doing the books. Well, now you can say goodbye to your bookkeeping hassles forever, because the makers of Quicken have invented QuickBooks, the #1 selling accounting software that makes it fast and easy to do the things you don't love doing, like paying bills, writing invoices, figuring out what your customers owe, even tracking inventory and doing payroll. QuickBooks makes it all hassle-free. How's this for fast information? A click, and QuickBooks shows you this quarter's income and expenses. And look, a few keystrokes, and QuickBooks does your invoicing for you, and then does the bookkeeping automatically. So you can get back to doing what you do best, growing your business. It's even easy to try QuickBooks. Call now to get a trial version absolutely free through this special limited-time TV offer.
That number is 1-800-219-5577.
You're watching Game Show Network, where Child's Play continues with Bill Cullen, followed by To Tell the Truth and the Match Game.
Gene, back to Child's Play, John. You're the winner, and now you're going to get a chance to play our new $5,000 game of Turnabout. We call it Turnabout, John, because now the grown-ups have to define the words for the children to understand. So if you're ready, right now let us meet our children. Come on in here, kids, and say hello if you would. Hi there. We are happy to have all of you nice-looking youngsters. They're your helpers, and they're going to do one sensational job. Right now, we're going to have them introduce themselves. Gary, would you begin the introductions, please, sir?
Hi, Bill. My name is Gary Cohen. I'm in 3rd grade, and I live in Van Nuys, California.
Okay. Hart.
Hello, Bill. My name is Hart Chaden, and I'm in 4th grade. I live in Los Angeles, California.
All right, Jeffrey.
Hi, Bill. My name is Jeffrey Neer. I'm in 4th grade, and I'm from New York, New York.
Terry Ann.
Hi, my name is Terry Ann Bradley. I'm in 4th grade, and I'm from New York, New York.
And finally, Jason.
Hi, I'm Jason Schneiderman. I'm in the 3rd grade, and I'm from Baybrook, New York.
And they're going to be your helpers, huh? We're going to show you 7 words now, one at a time. You have to define them so the children will say the word you're trying to get. If you get stuck, you can pass. Then we'll come back to that word if there's time. As you know, we pay you $100 a word. Get all 7 and you win $5,000. Children will divide $100 for each correct word, and if they get all 7, they split $1,000. Have a total of 45 seconds on the clock. You now have $1,600. Now you start when you see the word go, anytime you're ready.
Okay, this is not ketchup, but it's...
Mustard.
Good. Next word,
Okay,
Hart.
this is the second month, January.
February.
Next word, Jeffrey.
Okay, this is not a fork, but it's a...
Knife.
Next word, Terry
Okay,
Ann.
this is the American, it's
Flag.
good.
Next
very
word,
good.
Jason.
Okay, if you're not hot, you're...
Cool.
Good.
Next word,
Okay,
Gary.
a spider makes this, it's his home.
Web.
Good.
Next word,
okay,
Hart, last
this
word.
is not a daughter, but it's a...
Son.
That's it. That's all you need. Go over there. That's okay. John, you did it with 23 seconds left on the clock. We'll be back in just a moment. Right now, I got a word for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Barry White.
She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. In love, there are winners and losers. Oh, she loves me. What matters, baby, is how you play the game. The dating game. The newlywed game. 2 new ways to play.
The Dating Newlywed Hour.
She loves me. Oh, baby.
Does your back ache even when you sit? Wait. Introducing the Contour Seat Cushion. Turns any chair into the best seat in the house. Our exclusive 2-layer design provides superior comfort and support. Soft white foam fingers adjust to your shape, while the firm blue layer gives comforting support. The extra tall back cushion fits your natural curves, from your lower back all the way up to your shoulder blades. The unique wedge boosts your posture and repositions your body to help reduce strain on your lower back. Plus, our special tailbone cutout helps relieve pressure around the base of your spine, reducing stiffness and fatigue. What a relief! It's the most complete seating system ever, all for only $19.95.
Order now and we'll include this washable cover, an $8 value, free.
So you can use the cushions together or alone. You get the back cushion, the seat wedge, and the cover. Order now.
Call 1-800-346-8900 now to order and receive your washable cover free. That's 1-800-346-8900. Order now.
What can make your tomorrow better than today? A promotion? A great paying job? A new career? At ICS, more than 10 million men and women have prepared for new careers without setting foot inside a classroom. And now at home, in your spare time, you can get your diploma or degree. Choose from any one of these courses. Then call toll-free for free information about training with ICS.
Call 1-800-351-1500 right now for free information. There's no obligation, so call 1-800-351-1500.
And now, a poem from Nipsey Russell.
The opposite of pro is con. That fact is clearly seen. If progress means move forward, then what does Congress mean?
Nipsey Russell, television's poet laureate, appearing just about every day on Game Show Network.
No one will ever have better helpers than you had, John.
I agree.
You had 23 seconds left on a clock, which, if it isn't a record, is awfully close to it. That brings your total winnings now, John Mason, from Minneapolis, up to $6,600. And our children thus far have $1,600 to divide amongst them. If you like kids, you'll love Child's Play. Join us next time. We'll see you around. Bye-bye.
Some department contestants receive an ice cream freezer just like the good old days. Now you can make your own ice cream in this Richmond Cedar 5-quart electric freezer in just 30 minutes. Uses table or rock salt. The GE Light and Easy Self-Cleaning 2 Steam Iron with instant spray, surge of steam, dry and steam settings, with 38 steam vents and tap water window. A wall clock, and enjoy 200 nights without dishwashing, thanks to Diamond Deluxe plates, the 2-ply disposable paper plates that are recommended for microwave use. Be everything you can be with Mary Kay Cosmetics, skincare and glamour cosmetics presented in your home by trained beauty consultants Mary Kay Cosmetics. And all of the children appearing in Child's Play this week will receive Coleco's Pac-Man official tabletop version of Midway's Pac-Man. Looks, plays like the real thing. Coleco's Pac-Man, the arcade game you can take home with you. Or Popcorn Magic from Presto, including the Caramel Corner for buttery, crunchy caramel corn. And to pop the corn, Presto's Popcorn Now continuous corn popper uses hot air instead of hot oil to pop corn. This is Gene Wood speaking for Child's Play, a Mark Goodson television production.
Don't go away. The fun continues with another episode of Child's Play, heading your way here on Game Show Network.
The Money Store, where America goes for money, is one of the sponsors of Race for the Numbers, the interactive game between game shows, weeknights during prime time, here on Game Show Network.
Password Plus with Alan Ludden, weekdays at 5:30 p.m. Eastern on Game Show Network.
Dumb Dora is so dumb.
How dumb is she? She's so dumb she didn't know that Match Game is on, weekdays at 12:30 p.m. only on Game Show Network.
The Pony Express to deliver the mail over a 1,700-mile route. You'll find out as one of these 3 contestants wins the chance to drive home in this brand new Buick LeSabre Limited Coupe in just a split second. And now, here's the star of our show, Monty Hall.
Thank you very much and welcome to our show. This is Split Second. We've been having a lot of fun on this program, and of course we start off every day with a little teaser question for you at home to answer. Well, it took the Pony Express only 8 days to cover a 1,700-mile route. About twice as fast as an airmail letter today. I'm not getting personal, Mr. Post Office Man, but that's the truth. As Lily Tomlin would say, and that's the truth. Welcome to Split Second. Our contestants here play for cash and a chance to win a car, and we have been giving away cars like hotcakes lately, and maybe we'll give another one away today to one of these 3 brand new contestants. Sandy, let's meet them.
Monty first, a lady who eloped with her husband, then drove all the way to the East Coast to tell the parents. June Graham James. Next, a man who acts as a big brother by counseling runaway youngsters. Here's 6'4" Big Larry Kermis. And on your right, a former financial analyst who just opened her own gourmet catering business, Leslie Bain.
Well, welcome to all 3 brand new contestants. Last program, a car was once. We start off with 3 brand new players. And June, you saved your folks a lot of money by eloping.
Yes, we sure did. We saved both sides of the family a lot of money.
You know, we're always telling our kids, look, elope, but I'll give you the money that I spent on a wedding. And these kids say, no, I want a wedding.
No, I never did.
Well, it's nice that you ran all the way. And then, of course, you went all the way back to show off your new husband.
That's
Is that right?
Right, yeah.
Very nice of you. Okay, June. And Larry, I like guys who serve as big brothers to young people. Are there a specific Big Brothers organization, or what specific work do you do?
What I do is work with runaway children in the city I'm in. It's a shelter that takes care of kids on a 24-hour-a-day basis.
I see.
Crisis shelter.
Runaways are a very big problem in North America today. Both Canada and the United States give us tremendous statistics about kids who run away from home. What percentage of the children are retrieved and brought back home to their parents?
Actually, quite high. I'd say at least 50%.
That's not high enough.
It isn't.
That's too many kids who are still not around, that are still somewhere in some city, and not getting into any good trouble. Let me say, it's all bad trouble, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is.
We'll talk to you more about that, Larry. And Leslie, I'm going to have a chance to talk to you in just a few moments when we come back for round 2. But now let's get the game underway. This is split second. It's unusual because each one of our questions comes up with 3 answers. Our contestants are only obliged to come up with 1 answer each. And when they do, they score money. In the first round, if 3 of them come up with an answer, they get $10. If 2 of them come up with an answer, it's $25. And if only 1 person comes up with an answer, it's an entire $50 all to that 1 person. And you just buzz in as soon as you see the question on the board, but not till then. When the full question appears, you can buzz in. Otherwise, you'll get locked out. Are you ready to go? June, Larry, Leslie. I'm going to identify 3 women who made history but lost their lives in doing so. Name them. Look at the screen. Should know these people. Maid of Orleans, second wife of Henry VIII, and the Prime Minister of India. And Larry is in first.
The Prime Minister of India is Indira Gandhi.
Right. And Leslie?
The Maid of Orleans is Joan of Arc.
Right. And June?
And the second wife of Henry VIII is Anne Boleyn.
Anne Boleyn, that's right. And she just lost her head over here, didn't she? Right. So you're all right. You get $10 apiece. Psychosis is mental, rheumatism is physical. I'll give you 3 medical terms. You state the kind of medical problems, medical or physical. All right? Here we go. Here are the 3. They're on your screen. Neuritis, neurosis, and sclerosis. Are they mental or physical? And who's first? Larry.
Neurosis is mental.
That's correct. June?
Sclerosis is physical.
And the third one?
Neuritis is physical.
Right. You know your physical problems as well as everything else. So now you get $10 apiece. We have a tie game. The best-selling but unauthorized biography of Frank Sinatra has garnered a lot of publicity recently, especially when it comes to the women of his life. I'll describe 3 of the women he married. You pick one, give me her name. And they're all identified very easily by these little clues that we have. One was the star of Rosemary's Baby, another one was the star of The Night of the Iguana, and the former wife of Zeppo Marx. Leslie.
Star of Rosemary's Baby is Mia Farrow.
Correct. Larry.
Star of Night of the Iguana, Elizabeth Taylor?
No, that's not right. June.
Former wife of Zeppo Marx, Barbara Marx.
That's right, and the Night of the Iguana star was Ava Gardner. Now, June, Larry, and Leslie, it's a very tight game. We go into sports. I'll show you 3 games. Pick one and tell me what country the World Book Encyclopedia credits with creating and introducing it. Look at the screen. What country introduced rugby, ice hockey, volleyball? Leslie.
Rugby was England.
Correct, Larry.
Hockey is Canada.
Right, June.
Volleyball was the States.
That's correct, and you're all right again. Now let's go to some country music. In the world of country music, Hank Williams Jr. was the leader of a group called the Cheatin' Hearts. Now, these 3 popular country western groups featured a well-known lead artist, too. Who are they? Look at the screen. The Tennessee Plowboys, the Twitty Birds, and the Smoky Mountain Boys. June is in first.
Twitty Birds, Conway Twitty?
Conway Twitty, right. Larry.
Smoky Mountain Boys, Merle Haggard?
No, that's not right. Leslie.
I'm just guessing. Tennessee Plowboys, Tennessee Ernie Ford.
No, that was Eddie Arnold. Okay. And the Smoky Mountain Boys was Roy Acuff. So June gets one all by herself and picks up a big $50. The Equal Rights Amendment has been one of the most volatile of all the legal issues involving women in the law. These women are all part of it, but where do they stand? Are they for it or against it? Look at the screen. Gloria Steinem, Betty Ford, and Phyllis Schlafly. And Larry, you're first.
Gloria Steinem is for it.
Yes, she is. Leslie?
Phyllis Schlafly is against it.
That's right. And June?
Betty Ford is for it.
That's right. She was for it. That's a surprise to many people, but the former president's wife was all for the Equal Rights Amendment. So you're all right. You each get $10. There's a slang term in the American Army for every rank a soldier can get. Pick one of these 3 and name the rank it really means. Look at the screen. What is a top kick really? A 2-striper and a shaved tail. Larry.
A 2-striper is a corporal.
Right. June.
Shaved tail's a private?
No. Leslie.
Top kick is general.
No. He may sound like a general, but the real general and the real top kick is a sergeant. Usually the first sergeant is the top kick, and the shaved tail is a second lieutenant. Believe it or not, they call him a shaved tail. And so only 1 person scored. That was Larry. He picks up $50, but he's still in second place. Here's how 3 different countries describe themselves. Pick one and name the country. Look at the screen. Which is the land of the rising sun, the land of frost and bite, and land of the midnight sun? Larry.
Land of the rising sun is Japan.
Correct. Leslie.
Land of the midnight sun is Sweden.
No, it's not. June.
Land of the midnight sun is...
Right next door to Sweden, Norway. And the land of frost and bite, Iceland. Larry, with your $50 that you get, you surge into the lead. In America, great movie actors and actresses sometimes win Oscars, but in England, great movie actors are sometimes knighted. I will identify 3 such British sirs. You name them. Look at the screen. 1 won the supporting Oscar, 1 won the Oscar, and 1 multiple roles. And Larry.
The actor who won the Oscar for Hamlet was Sir Laurence Olivier.
That is correct. And June?
Multiple roles, Alec Guinness.
That's right, Kindheisen. What a great performance you made in that one, too.
Wonderful.
Leslie?
And one supporting Oscar for Arthur is Sir John Gielgud.
Good for you. All three of you score, and all three of you get $10. A wonderful first round, and a very close match. Larry's in the lead with 150, June 125, Leslie 75. But when we come back in our second round, we double the stakes, and you can make a comeback.
We tried mixing Let's Make a Card Sharks to tell the Tattletales and press your feud. Then we tried the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour.
Here we go. Dumb Donald is so dumb.
It's the perfect pairing.
We'll go with Skip Stevenson to win.
Look at me.
Your opponent gets to swear and wins the first game.
The Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour.
This is a marriage of two of your favorite TV games.
Today at 11 on Buzzer.
Talking to our third contestant who we haven't met yet, and that's Leslie, who was a financial analyst and then switched to catering. Now, there has to be some reason. Was it business not good enough in the financial end?
Oh, no, business was very good. In fact, these days it's growing. I just wanted to do something a lot more creative rather than just number crunching all the time.
What would you charge to serve about 60 guys here in the crew? We're interested in new catering around here.
Well, it all depends whether I win the car or not.
I'll make a deal, although I don't do deals these days. I'll make a deal with you in the car. You
I'll
give us
cater
a free
for
meal.
life.
Not for life, just one meal. Listen, guys, we could get one meal out of this. I think I just made a bargain over here. Well, let's go into our second round now. We've met June and Larry before, now Leslie, and the score, of course, is Larry in the lead, June second, Leslie third as we go into the second round. Double the stakes, $20 if all three of you answer correctly, $50 if only two of you do it, and, of course, $100 if only one of you comes up with the answer. And, of course, you're playing for position at countdown round to see who gets the advantage going for the car. Are you ready? There are all kinds of singing styles like jazz, country, blues, gospel, and rock. I'm going to give you some ladies who are each known for singing one of these styles the best. Pick one and name the type of music they are best known for. Look at the screen. They are Billie Holiday, Maybelle Carter, and Mahalia Jackson, and Larry.
Billie Holiday is the blues?
She sings the blues. The lady sings the blues. Leslie?
Mahalia Jackson is jazz.
No, I'm sorry. June?
Maybelle Carter's jazz.
No, Maybelle Carter's country music, and Mahalia Jackson is the great exponent of gospel. And so Larry picks up $100 all by himself. The names of certain dogs are famous because their owners were famous. So I'll name three dogs, you pick one and name the famous owner. Take a look at the screen. Fala, Checkers, and Flush. Larry.
Checkers is Richard Nixon.
That was his dog. Checkers, right. Leslie? Fala or Fala or Flush. June?
I haven't.
Well,
faintest idea.
Fala belonged to Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Famous Fala. We get to know Fala in pictures at the Roosevelt House and the fireside chats. And Flush was Elizabeth Barrett Browning. How much do I love thee, she said to Rich. She says, I'll send you the dog. You look after her. All right. So again, Larry's the only one to get an answer, and he picks up another 100, and he's walking away from the gals. Let's see what they do now. Collectibles include areas of interest like butterflies, autographs, and these things of great value. Pick a group and tell me what these valuable collectibles are. Take a look at the screen. All right. Now you've seen a whole bunch of collectibles, and so has our audience. And now, Larry, you're in first.
Maple Leafs, Pandas, Eagles, models?
No, I'm sorry, that's not right. June, what are they?
Kunan Hope and Kohinoor Diamonds.
Diamonds, right. And Leslie? Can you give me the first or the third?
Balboa, Colon, and Cordoba are snakes.
No, it's two. You're late in with the snakes, late in with the answer. Actually, that answer was it's foreign currency of Panama, Costa Rica, and Nicaragua. But I thought you'd get the first one, Larry, because Maple Leafs, Pandas, and Eagles are all gold coins. And I'm sorry you don't have any gold coins offered to you on this question, but June gets the only answer, picks up $100. Among the preferred vacation spots in the world are the three places I'm going to show you. Tell me in what country you'd find them. Look at the screen. The Algarve, the Baja California, and the Isle of Capri. What countries did you find them, Leslie?
The Algarve is in Portugal.
Correct. Larry?
Well, California would be in the United States.
No, Baja California is not in the United States. And June?
Baja California is in Mexico.
That's right. And the Isle of Capri was in Italy. The two girls score again, and let's take a look as they get $50 apiece. The score is Larry has 350, June has 275 gaining on him, and Leslie has 125. Comics make jokes about their wives or husbands. I never make a joke about my wife. I'm afraid. Here's what three of the comics say or said about their spouse? You name the comic. Look at the screen. One called her husband Fang. He calls his wife Spooky Old Alice, and she talks about her husband Edgar. And Leslie?
She calls her husband Fang is Phyllis Diller.
Right. And June?
She talks about her husband Edgar, Joan Rivers.
Right. And who calls his wife Spooky Old Alice?
Andy Capp.
No, it was George Goebel. George Goebel always called Alice that way, and the girls get another $50 apiece and are closing in on you, Larry. A number of major political figures have resigned important political offices within recent years. I'll describe 3 of those politicos. You name them. Look at the screen. The one that happened in 1973 and 79, 82, and you tell me who they are. June.
73 U.S. Vice President Agnew.
Agnew was the one who resigned in 73. Correct. Leslie.
1982 was Alexander Haig.
That is correct. And Larry, the president of Nicaragua who resigned in 79?
Somoza.
Somoza, all 3 of you right. Very well done. You get $20 apiece. The ancient Greeks, Romans, Egyptians, and Norse worshipped many different gods, but for each group there was one major god. I'll name that god, you tell me which group worshipped him. Look at the screen. Zeus, Amun-Ra, and Odin. June.
Amun-Ra were the Egyptians.
That is correct. Leslie.
Zeus were the Greeks.
Right. Larry?
Odin was the Nordics.
You guys are good. 3 out of 3 right over there, and no one can run away for this match. TV doctors have diagnosed every ailment in existence. I'll give you the names of 3 memorable TV doctors. Pick one and name the actor who played him. Look at the screen. Who played Dr. Marcus Welby, Dr. Joe Gannon, and Dr. Ben Casey? June.
Dr. Marcus Welby was, I forget.
You forget. That's a funny name. Larry.
Marcus Welby was Robert Young.
Robert Young is right. Leslie.
Joe Gannon's Chad Everett.
That's right. And Dr. Ben Casey. Do you remember the way the old man used to call him? Ben Casey? That was Vince Edwards on the show Ben Casey. So who gets points here? Larry and Leslie, $50 each. Look at this score. The score is 440 for Larry, 365 for June, 265 for Leslie. And here's the next question. In the world of animals, a hammerhead is a shark, a loggerhead is a turtle. Here are 3 other animals with interesting names. Pick one and tell me the type of animal it is. Look at the screen. What kind of animal is a canvasback, a leatherback, a diamondback? June.
Diamondback is a snake.
A diamondback is a snake. Correct. Leslie?
Canvasback is also a snake.
Wrong. Larry?
A leatherback is a tortoise.
Yes, tortoise or turtle is acceptable. Canvasback is a duck. I thought that'd be the easiest of all 3. June and Larry get $50 apiece, and they still are in 2nd and 1st place respectively. Leslie still trails. Among the pioneers in the early history of movies, 3 great directors stand far above the crowd. Here are some facts about these famous men. You name them. Look at the screen. The director of The 10 Commandments, The Keystone Cops, and The Birth of a Nation should be well known. 3 famous directors. June.
Birth of a Nation, Cecil B. DeMille.
That is not right. I'm sorry. Larry?
Birth of a Nation, D.W. Griffith.
Correct. Leslie?
The 10 Commandments was Cecil B. DeMille.
That's right. And The Keystone Cops directed by Max Sennett. So Larry and Leslie get $50 apiece. And at the end of the 2nd round, the score is Larry in 1st place with 540. June in 2nd with 415. Leslie in 3rd with 315.
The following message is brought to you by Mesobook.com.
People who have been diagnosed with mesothelioma.
Well, we've arrived at our very exciting countdown round, which determines who goes for the car. Questions are the same as before in 3 parts, but this time when you buzz in, you could answer 1, 2, or all 3 parts of the question. Every time you have a right answer, you count down 1. The first person to 0 wins. How many questions do you have to answer? It depends on how much money you earned. The man with the most money, Larry, has 4 to answer. June was in 2nd place. She has 5 to answer. Leslie has 6 to answer. But this is where you could make your comeback, Leslie. The winner gets a chance to win the new car, and here we go. Get ready. All great rivers eventually empty into an ocean or a sea. These 3 rivers all empty into a major sea. Pick one and name the sea it empties into. Look at the screen. The Jordan, the Danube, and the Thames. June.
The Jordan into the Mediterranean.
Sorry, that's not right. Leslie, you're next.
Okay, the Danube empties into the Black Sea.
Correct, you may continue.
The Thames empties into the...
Sorry, Larry?
The Thames empties into the North Sea.
That's right, there's 1 more left.
And the Jordan enters into the Dead Sea.
Good for you. You came in 3rd position and they left the door wide open. You came in with 2 answers. Larry only needs 2. The girls need 5 to see if they can catch him, but he could go out on this question. No classical education would be complete without reading the 3 outstanding poems I'm going to list. Tell me who created them. Look at the screen. They are the Rubaiyat, the Aeneid, and the Divine Comedy, and Leslie's in first.
The Divine Comedy was written by...
Oh, you left it open again. June?
Rubaiyat was Omar Khayyam.
Right, continue.
The Divine Comedy by Molière.
No, that's not right. And Larry, you need 2, and there are 2 left.
The Divine Comedy was by...
No, I'm sorry. Dante did the Divine Comedy, and the Aeneid was by Virgil. So the door is still open for all three. Here are three great personages who still felt young in their 70s. I'll give you their age when they did something special. You name them. Look at the screen. All right. The book Gigi was published at the age of 72, became Chancellor at 73, retired at 77. Leslie.
72 was Colette.
Correct. You may continue.
77, retired as first Prime Minister of Israel, was David Ben-Gurion.
That's right. And there's one more.
And became Chancellor of Germany was Willy Brandt.
No, that's not right. Larry, can you give it to me?
Otto von Bismarck?
No. Can you give it to me, June?
No.
Konrad Adenauer is the answer to that one. Look at the score. June needs 4, Larry 2, and Leslie 3. The horse race continues. John D. Rockefeller built his financial empire on oil, but what did these entrepreneurs build their great fortunes on? Look at the screen. Andrew Carnegie, Cornelius Vanderbilt, John Jacob Astor. Larry's in first. He needs 2 answers to win.
Carnegie built it on steel?
That's right. One more. Can you give it to me?
Vanderbilt.
No answer. Leslie.
Astor built it on, I don't know.
You don't know, June?
Vanderbilt was real estate.
Real estate, yes. And Cornelius Vanderbilt?
And Astor was, I don't know.
No, Astor, you just gave me. It was Vanderbilt I was looking for.
Sorry.
Are we all right?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to look at the score. June needs 3, Larry 1, Leslie 3. Anybody could win on this question. Bread, dough, lettuce, cabbage are all slang words for money. These are American slang expressions for how much money you might have in your pocket right now. Pick one, tell me how much it means. Look at the screen. There's a yard, a fin, and 5 C's. June.
5 C's is $500.
That's right. Continue.
A fin is $5.
Right, and a yard.
And a yard is $30.
No, I'm sorry. And Leslie.
A yard, I don't know.
And Larry, you only need 1.
$50.
No, it's $100. It was wide open for you. Here we go. Look at the score. 1, 1, and 3. The category sports, fame, and fortune are big incentives for today's female athletes. I'll name 3 well-known lady athletes. Name their sports. Jan Stevenson, Greta Waitz, Pam Shriver. Go. And June is in first. She just needs 1.
Pam Shriver's tennis.
Pam Shriver's tennis, and June wins the game. Jan Stevenson was golf. Greta Waitz was the champion marathon runner. A very close match, and June is our winner. And Larry, this is the closest countdown round we've had in a long time. And we hate to say goodbye to Larry and Leslie, especially Leslie, because she was going to cater a meal for me if she won, but I just lost that. Leslie won $315, Larry $540. You made a great race of it. Thank you so much for being with us, Leslie. Larry, keep on doing the good work that you're doing. June, you take a walk with me. We're going to elope like you did the first time you got married. All the way up here, we'll elope up to the car. Jim and 5, you make your selection. If you pick the right one, the car is yours.
2.
Number 2 is the one she wants. Let's take a look and see. Is the car behind curtain number 2, as we used to say on the old show? Screen number 2, and it's the car! First time out of the barrel, it's the car! The third time has happened this last week. First guess is a brand new car. Congratulations to June, who picks $415. What a birthday present. It's her birthday, and we're thrilled for June. Say goodbye, everybody. Time is running out, but what a great victory for June. Wins this brand new car. Here you are, June.
Channel 2, KPRC-TV, Houston.
NBC News at this hour, I'm John Palmer. The trial of President Reagan's national security advisor, John Poindexter, begins today. He's accused of conspiracy and making false statements in the Iran-Contra affair. West German Chancellor Kohl says that Poland would have to give up any claim for war reparations in return for a guarantee of its post-war borders. And South Africa has sent troops into the Ciskei homeland to put down rioting. More news later and on NBC Nightly News.
Bucky Falk is back to try to make it again to the bonus sprint and a chance at a jackpot of $8,000 today on Scrabble. A 5-letter word. The clue is they get beat in stadiums. It's the crossword game you've played all your life, but never quite like this. And here's your host, Chuck Woolery.
Thank Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Charlie Tuna. And welcome to the television version of everyone's favorite game, Home Viewer Words, sent in by William K. Spots. Is that right? Mr. Spots from Sun City, Arizona, got a T-shirt for him. Today, the jackpot in our bonus sprint stands at $8,000. Winner's going to get a chance at that later on, and Charlie has our first two players. Charlie?
She's a flight attendant. He's our champion. From Lubbock, Texas, Joy Daniel. And from Houston, Texas, Bucky Falk.
All right, nice to have you both here. How are you, Joy?
Very good, thank you.
Tell me about yourself.
As a flight attendant for a major airline about 9 years ago, I had the good fortune to be working a flight from Miami to Los Angeles. I met my husband on board. We have a 3-year-old son, Nicholas, and we're expecting another baby shortly.
Is that all a result of the flight?
Indirectly.
That's great, Joy. Nice to have you here.
Thank you.
Good luck to you. Hi, Bucky.
Hello, how are
Welcome
you?
back.
Thank you very
fine,
much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, $3,500. Tell us more about yourself, Bucky.
Well, I graduated. My undergraduate work was at the University of Texas in Austin, and you congratulated them the other day on the NBC affiliate. It's now 25 years.
That's right.
And they're probably watching it in the TV Union, the TV room at the Union at UT. So hi, guys there.
That's for everyone you wonder. That's not the union, that's a student union.
That's right.
Okay. Going to play Scrabble till somebody gets 3 words right. That player goes on to our Scrabble sprint, have a chance. The bonus worth $8,000. Okay, Joy, take a look at the board set up for the first game, building on the letter A. 8 letters in the word. The clue is, to Dan Quayle, it's a large gray area. Oh, gee, you guys. Dan's down there trying to work it out in the South, isn't he?
Number 10 and number 3.
Well, you got a P or a J?
Place the P.
To Dan Quayle, it's a large gray area.
And the J.
No, that's a stopper. Bucky?
Okay, I don't know. I'll take the 5 and the 1.
L
place
and
the H, please. And place the L.
Well, there's $500. Now, see if you and Dan can work this out together. To Dan Quayle, it's a large gray area.
I think to everybody it is. Elephant.
Elephant, exactly right. 1, 2, 3, 4, $500. I hope he doesn't stand up someday and say, you're not going to have Dan to kick around anymore. Building on the letter E in elephant, 5 letters in the word, and the clue is they spend a lot of time in the Boston Gardens. Joy?
Okay. Number 7 and number 1.
L or an F?
The L.
No. May work to your advantage. Let's take a look. Bucky?
I don't know. Let's try the 2.
R or an F?
Place the R, please.
First position in the word, it's worth $1,000. They spend a lot of time in the Boston Gardens.
I really can't see it at all. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Place the F.
Well, you took all the money away, though, but it goes back to Joy. You got a chance to get in here, Joy.
Okay, I don't see any more money up there. Roses.
Well, that's not correct. Good guess. Bucky?
I still don't see it.
Okay,
So.
take a couple of tiles.
Nothing's changed. 3 and a 6.
S or K?
The K. They spend a lot of time in the Boston Gardens.
Thank you.
Rakes.
Rakes, exactly right. Roses was a good guess. Good guess. Well, Joy, building on the letter R and rakes, 8 letters in the word. The clue is a key player for the Dodgers. I'll give you $1,000 if you can tell me what it is right now. A key player for the Dodgers. Do you want to take a guess?
Can't do it. Number 10 and number 9. The S.
Yep.
And the A.
Yes, ma'am. A key player for the Dodgers.
2 more tiles, the 5 and the 2.
T and a D.
The T.
Last position in the word, it's worth $1,000. A key player for the Dodgers.
I need the D.
Stopper. Bucky.
I don't see it either, so don't feel so bad. 3 and a 4.
L or an N?
Place the N. And the clue again?
A key player for the Dodgers.
I need the L.
Well, here you go, Joy. Last chance.
Okay. The 1 and the 7. Could you repeat the clue, please?
A key player for the Dodgers.
The I pianist.
Bucky?
I don't see it.
Okay, take a tile.
Oh, okay. 6. The O.
Key player for the Dodgers for the game.
Organist?
That's right. Yes.
What does that mean?
A key player.
Oh, a key player.
A key player. They play keys, a keyboard. A keyboard. Oh, I thought somebody was going to nail that one for sure.
Didn't see it.
Oh, Joy. Joy, you're down to a sewing machine, or up to one. However you want to look at this. Charlie?
Joy for you, Singer's Featherweight Plus sewing machine. Lightweight but big on performance. Built-in free arm storage and handle. From years of sewing experience. Furnished by Singer.
That's very nice. Hope you enjoyed it. You were very close 2 or 3 times there, but just couldn't pull it off, kiddo.
My pleasure to be here.
Well, it was our pleasure to have you. Bucky's got 4,500. He's going to play Scrabble Sprint. We'll be back to watch him right after this. Congratulations. Do it again.
That's one of you. You don't see it.
This is Bob. Like 10 million other Americans, Bob is worried. He spends half his life losing weight and the other half gaining it back. Well, Bob, meet Pam. Instead of cooking in butter, margarine, or oil, use Pam cooking spray every day. It could save you over 35,000 calories a year. That should take a great weight off your shoulders and everywhere else.
Puffs.
Puffs are softer when you wake up, softer when you blow, softer when you're sneezing or when you're on the go. Puffs are made to be softer, to be nicer to your nose.
Puffs, with softer fibers outside and strong ones inside. So Puffs are softer than the leading brands. Strong, too.
For all the times you need them, it's really nice to know Puffs are made to be softer, to be nicer to your nose.
Puffs, they're nicer to your nose.
This plum is one of the very best sources of fiber. Once it turns into a prune, prunes, the high-fiber fruit.
Today, leading health authorities urge us to eat foods rich in beta-carotene. Today, Centrum is enriched with beta-carotene and more complete than any leading brand. Centrum with beta-carotene, more complete from A to zinc.
And now, back to Scrabble and Chuck Lorre.
Bucky Falk, $4,500. Well, that went pretty fast.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and you were
out of there.
Up to bat, so to speak. Yeah. Well, let's see. You're going to establish a time. The winner of the next crossword will come up here and try to beat that time. Remind you to hit your plunger. That's what stops the clock, and there are no stoppers. All the letters are good. Here we go. Alrighty. The first word has 6 letters. It's a major step forward.
It's a major step forward.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
G. L. P.
It's a major step forward.
A. Gallop.
Yeah, that was tough, I thought. Second word, 7 letters. A doorman.
A doorman. Ready.
Go.
R. B. U.
A doorman.
N. E. C. Bouncer.
Yep. The third word has 8 letters. They're barely visible to the naked eye.
Barely visible to the naked eye. Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
C. N. S. Contacts.
That's right. Very nicely done. Last word has 9 letters. It's a sale item.
It's a sale item. I'm with you. All right.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
M. T. R.
It's a sale item.
A. Catamaran.
That's very good. Very good. First 2 were a little slow, but the second 2, which I thought were probably tougher, went faster. No, you don't never know, do you? I never knew myself. Well, we're going to come back and find a challenger for Bucky. We'll do that in 2 and 2, or right around there. Where'd you get that 2 and 2, by the way?
What can I take for this miserable cold?
A decongestant for your stuffy nose, plus an antihistamine for sneezing, plus a pain reliever for aching, plus medicine to calm your cough.
I'm not taking all that.
Well, you can relieve the same symptoms just by taking new Comtrex liquid gels. Liquid cold medicine inside an easy-to-swallow gelatin shell for fast Comtrex relief of all these symptoms.
It's that simple? You take these. I'm taking Comtrex liquid gels.
The newest Comtrex, the all-new way to get fast
Well, some days I'm silk. Some days I'm denim. But underneath it all, I'm a woman every day. And I always want to be feminine. So I start each day fresh with Carefree. Carefree's something I do for me. Because when I'm fresh dressed, I feel more feminine. So even though some days I'm cashmere, and some days I'm cotton, I'm a woman every day. So underneath it all, I use Carefree every day.
Fiber laxatives. A woman who takes one when she's constipated may have to wait and wait for 3 days to get relief, and it can cause bloating. Why do that to yourself? Take Correctol. It gives a woman gentle overnight relief. Correctol.
When someone needs a helping hand, don't let minor arthritis pain get in the way. Take Arthritis Pain Formula. It has a maximum dosage of aspirin, the pain reliever doctors recommend most. Arthritis Pain Formula. Maximum aspirin, maximum strength relief.
All right. Telephone Scrabble winners. We got them right here. We got Kathleen Spellman from Santa Rosa, California. Go ahead, take a
Lyndall Little from Princeville, Oregon.
Very good.
Becky Ethel from Aurora, Colorado. And Bob Carlton from Austin, Texas.
Hey, you after my job?
Yes.
Very nice. Hey, by the way, we have some schools in our audience here. Identify yourselves. Give you some idea what I'm up against. I couldn't understand them either. We have two new players. Charlie's got them. Charlie?
She's an accident investigator. He's a film location manager. From Machias, Washington, Jackie Matson. And from New York City, Dan Hank.
All right, nice to have you here. How are you, Jackie? How you doing, hon? You can't hear me?
Now I can.
I know, it's a little noisy. We got such an enormous, overpowering audience.
Great
here.
audience.
Yeah. Tell us about yourself.
I'm from a little one-horse town. I own the horse. And all
Probably
these...
better to own the town, but that's okay.
No, there's not enough in the town. There's just a tavern.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's north and east of Everett, Washington.
Oh, sure.
Okay? No. That's north and east of Seattle, Washington.
We've got some idea where that is. And what else about you, Jackie?
I want to tell all the second graders at Chase Lake Elementary School to watch this real close, to wish me luck, and to pay attention to my sister, the teacher.
Oh, your sister's the teacher. I see. I thought maybe you were the teacher and you have your reputation on the line here. Well, it's possible. Nice to have you here, Jackie.
Thank
Good
you.
luck to you. How you doing, Dan?
Very well.
Good. Are you glad we're finally to you, Dan?
Absolutely.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
Well, I work as a location manager, which means I find places to shoot movies in and around New York City and the rest of the country. And on the weekends, I jump out of perfectly good airplanes as a skydiver.
Do you?
Yes, it's fast, it's exciting, it's a natural high. Don't say no, say Geronimo.
Is that what they teach you in skydiving school, or did you just make that up?
Made that up in the last 10 minutes.
I thought maybe you made it up on your last dive. Who won the toss backstage?
I did.
Let's go to the board. Building on the letter A and... What? Oh, I must have I got the wrong card here. I'll find it. Hang on. Just a second. I'll get this card. I'll find it. Nah, we don't have that down there. What's number 1? I got number 2. Give me number 1. Oops, here it is. Building on the letter A. I knew I'd find it. 8 letters in the word. The clue is it's easy to get a foothold in this business unless you can't come up with number 1.
It's easy to get a foothold in this business.
That's right.
Well, this is great. I'll take 8 and 2. Place the N, please.
Stop her. Jackie.
I'll take the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Place the R.
It's easy to get a foothold in this business.
And the P.
$500.
Oh.
It's easy to get a foothold in this position.
Everybody out there in TV land knows it except me.
Well, all those little second graders are probably singing to themselves
Take
right
the 7 and the 6.
D or an O?
Place the D. And the O.
It's easy to get a foothold in this position. In this business, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Podiatry?
That's right, it's podiatry. That's pretty good. See, I almost said building on the letter A in podiatry, Dan, to start us off. So that's why I had to get to number 1. 7 letters. The clue is, he'll pull you over and hand you a ticket.
He'll pull you over and hand you a ticket. Start with 1 and the end 9.
P or a Y?
Place the P. Place the Y.
No, that's a stopper. Jackie?
I'll take the 8 and the 3.
R or a U?
The R.
$500. He'll pull you over and hand you a ticket.
What? He'll pull you over and hand you a ticket. It is easier at home.
Well, you got to take that U before you do anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I really don't think I want it. Place the U.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, Dan, it's all yours.
Still don't have it. Number 4.
Take your time, Dan. We're way, way ahead. I'm going to be doing dances out here.
And I'm still being told to go faster. And the 2.
We'll have to reinstitute the telephone Scrabble thing to get me through this.
Clue again, please. The clue, please.
Oh, the clue, yes. You ever feel like it's just barely careening out of control or completely? He'll pull you over and hand you a ticket, Dan.
The S, please. Place the E.
Thank you for taking all that time. He'll pull you over and hand you a ticket. Speed
Place
up.
2 more tiles. 5 and the 6.
B or an L?
Place the L.
Can't give you the last letter. He'll pull you over and hand you a ticket, Dan. Better guess if you're going to.
Scalper.
That's right. Yeah, hit your thing. Thank you. Okay, everybody wake up now. We're going to go on normal time. All right, Jackie.
I'll take the 7 and the 5.
Building on the letter R and scalp.
You told me to go, so I did.
You're absolutely right. I did.
You gave me the signal.
I did. I'm just a little off. I'm at warp speed right now. Building on the letter R and scalper, 8 letters in the word. The clue is it's a type of germ warfare. Give you $500 if you can tell me what it is right now before your 2 letters pop up. And of course, to keep right in trend with everything else, we'll pop those up so you don't have any chance at all. Oh, just go ahead and play. You don't know what it is. First position in the word. It's a type of germ warfare.
And the L. Say it. 3 and 1.
Times like this, I feel like I'm doing it in my garage. R or an N?
Place the N.
It's worth $1,000. Now, this should get you excited. It's a type of germ warfare.
And the R.
No, that's a stopper. Dan?
No.
It's a type of germ warfare. Place, take the 4 and the 8.
O or a G?
Don't think there's another G. We'll take the O.
No, stopper. Back to you, Jackie. It's a type of germ warfare.
I'll take the 2. The G.
Good choice.
Gargling.
That's right, it's gargling. Well, Dan, you guys can't do this, and we're out of time?
Yeah.
I mean, here I am trying to kill hours because of Bucky. No? All right. We're out of time. Going to play the rest in speed word. Hands on your buzzers. Don't answer till I say go. We'll put the letters in place one at a time. Last one's up to you. Jackie's going for the game. Dan's trying to tie it up. We're building on the letter N and gargling. 5 letters in the word. And the clue is, some of them have a silver lining. Ready? Go. Some of them have a silver lining. Jackie.
Mines.
Mines. Exactly right. You got it. Yeah. Well, no money to anybody. No. Nobody got any money. Do you sew, Dan?
No, I don't, but my
Did you ever think
girlfriend
about
does.
sewing?
No, should I?
Yeah, take a class. You got a Singer sewing machine. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Dan.
Excellent.
I enjoyed having you. Jackie's got $500. She's going to play Scrabble Sprint. We'll be back right after this.
In just a few brief hours of playtime, a young body can use up lots of vitamin C, magnesium, vitamin B6, and valuable potassium. all of which, as nature would have it, can be replaced by eating one Chiquita banana. It's the ideal way to nourish an imagination. Chiquita, quite possibly the world's perfect food.
I've got to vacuum because I've got Janie. But I can't vacuum all the time because I've got Janie. I don't have any money because... Oh, what have you got?
We've got the one and only Boss, the low-cost, powerful ESP from Eureka. Look under the vac. With 50% more suction power, it can cut your cleaning time in half. Well,
Let's thank the nice man, Janie.
the Boss ESP, only from Eureka. The power to sweep you off your feet.
This is a pretty good breath mint.
I think a Tic Tac's better. It freshens your breath just as well as that Great Big Certs, and it's only 1.5 calories.
Incredible.
Why so glum?
I think you have the better breath mint.
Jergens' new improved vitamin E and lanolin skin conditioning bar is just bursting with skin softening ingredients. Vitamin E, lanolin, and now extra skin conditioners. Jergens' new improved vitamin E and lanolin bar, just bursting with softness.
An innocent love affair.
Kimberly's gonna be all mine.
Why don't you let me out of here?
Has become a fatal attraction
She...
on Days of Our Lives.
This is our home now.
And now back to Scrabble and Chuck Woolery.
All right, we're back. I promise I'm going to clean up my act, and I'll do this like I really know what I'm doing. Anyway, our high schools in the audience are Patrick Henry Junior High School, which Scott went to, our card guy, from Granada Hills. And I guess this is Arroyo Seco, is that correct? Yeah? Well, I guess lunch hour, and the 4 or 5 of them showed up here. They're a magnet school there in L.A. So let's see. Bucky Falk has 4,500. He established a time of 28.8 seconds. Jackie Matson has $500. She's going to try to beat that time. I remind you to hit your plunger. That's what stops the clock. There are no stoppers. All the letters are good. Jackie? Okay. Here we go. The first word has 6 letters. It's a major step forward.
It's a major step forward.
Ready?
Go.
Go. Tell me. Oh, Jackie.
I thought I had, it was the wrong letter.
Yeah. Well, let's continue. 10-second penalty. It's a major step forward. Ready? Go.
G, P, or L, P, gallop.
That's correct. The second word has 7 letters. A doorman.
A doorman.
Ready?
Yes.
Go.
C, N, B,
A doorman.
R, bouncer.
That's correct. I just about have to get this one off the clue. 2.7 seconds, unfortunately. 8 letters. They're barely visible to the naked eye.
They're barely visible to the naked eye.
Ready?
Yes.
Go.
C, T.
Yeah, it was contacts.
Yeah.
And the 10-second penalty just absolutely killed you. It really did. So, but Jackie, you end up with $500. That's not too bad for a day's work. Bucky Falk has $5,500. He's going to come back and try for that $8,000 right after this. We'll be back.
Gerber Baby Foods is about to reveal its complete recipe for strained applesauce. Tree-ripened apples, water, vitamin C. Now, wasn't that simple? Gerber applesauce, pure and simple.
I love these Dole raisins because they're so moist and plump. What I really love is the snack pack. What a great idea.
This is the snack pack.
Life's a little fresher with Dole.
For head cold misery, you need full prescription strength Actifed. Of the 3 leading cold medicines once sold by prescription, only Actifed comes in its original maximum strength formula. To relieve head cold misery, remember, Actifed.
Think fast. Think breath savers with fast-acting mint crystals.
Okay, who's next?
He is.
Hi.
Hi.
And now back to Chuck Woolery and today's winner.
Well, it's been kind of a rocky road getting here, but we're at the end of the show. So you'll be happy to know that, Bucky. Thank you for that round of applause. 5,500, doing pretty well. $8,000. 2 words under 10 seconds. Get the first one, okay? No matter what it takes. And maybe you might get it off the clue. You never know. 6 letters. It's been the subject of some frank discussions. It's been the subject of some frank discussions.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
Hot dog.
You got it. All right. 9 seconds left for the last one. You can get this word. I know you can. Okay? 7 letters. They behave like little angels. They behave like little angels.
All right.
Ready? 9 seconds. Go.
B. H. C.
They behave like little angels.
R. S. Cherub.
You got it. 9/10 of a second left. I thought you were going to miss it. Oh, I thought you were going to miss it. I like to go to the wire and make it exciting. Oh, well, that was to the wire, all right. Boy, I mean, that was gone. I thought for sure you were going to miss that. $13,500 and Little Angels, Cherubs finally did it for us. All the time we had today. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Come on down.
Scrabble, starring Chuck Woolery, is produced in association with Exposure Unlimited. This program is based on the Scrabble brand crossword game. This is Charlie Finney speaking. Scrabble is a Reg Grundy production.
The truth is out.
After the way she treated you...
You mean that she slept with Evan?
Yes.
I don't want your pity.
Now, the sparks are gonna fly on another world.
Amazing Blue Star ointment stops itching fast. Jock itch, ringworm, psoriasis, tetter, and removes corns and calluses. Blue Star ointment, the one that's guaranteed. Ask for it.
The Stanford Medically Supervised program works.
I ate 3 meals a day and lost 147 pounds in less than 6 months. I was never hungry.
I lost 51 pounds in less than 4.5 months.
If you're overweight, it may not be your fault. It could be slow metabolism, according to the New England Journal of Medicine. Lose up to 7 pounds a week, eating 3 meals a day and without costly foods. Call us. We can't call you.
Ah, the Caribbean, the more better island, with the fruit, the beach, and the Yaga Rag. In the Yaga Rag, see the more better t-shirts, the more better shorts, and the more better sportswear. And the Yaga Rag has the chicks and the more better beach suits. Leave the Gumbe and come to Yaga Rags, where everything is more better.
Yaga Rags in the Galleria 3, Rice Village, and Galveston on the Strand.
Channel 2, KPRC-TV, Houston.
NBC News at this hour, I'm John Palmer. There was fighting today in Kabul, the capital of Afghanistan, and the radio there said a coup attempt by the defense minister had been put down. The Tehran Times said today that 1990 should be the last year of captivity for the hostages in Lebanon. And President Bush talks with Italian Premier Andreotti at the White House this morning. One subject, German reunification. More news later, and tonight on NBC Nightly News with Tom Brokaw.
Bucky Falk has already won $13,500. He is back to try to make it again to the bonus sprint. Today on Scrabble. A 10-letter word. The clue is where golfers find their tees.
This is production number 0462D of The Price is Right, air date to be announced, VTR 6/17/73, and it's take one. If you'd like to see The Price is Right in person, send your request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets, The Price is Right, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036.
We have 3 contestants, and here comes the 4th.
Diane Morphus. Come on down, Diane. You're the next contestant. contestant on The Price is Right.
There you are, Diane. Good girl. And here is the next item up for bids on The Price is Right.
It's a dishwasher. A Kelvinator automatic dishwasher, the portable convertible model. A portable today can be a built-in tomorrow. It's big family size. Double spray arms get dishes really clean.
And Diane, I'd like to have your bid on it, please.
$230.
$230, she says. And Rocky, that brings me to you.
$345.
$345. Linda, what's your bid?
$279.
$279. Claudia?
$280.
$280. The actual retail price is $269. And Diane, you've won. Now come up here with me. Here we are, Diane. Well done. And now, Diane, you have a chance to win this.
A soda fountain. GA Home Soda Fountain features a refrigerator, ice cream freezer, pumps to dispense syrup for your favorite drinks, and has soda and refrigerated water on tap. It's from GA Enterprises of Huntington Beach, California.
And to win that soda fountain, all you have to do is make one decision. We have two prices on it. One is the right price, one is a wrong price. You pick the right price, and that soda fountain will be in your home. Now, what's the right price? $1,227 or $950?
$1,227.
She says that it is $1,227. Is she right or is she wrong? She is right.
Contestants not appearing on stage receive bathroom accessories to beautify your bath and powder room. An assortment of Norwood's bathroom accessories selected from Norwood's elegant Mona Lisa collection. Coming up next is our fabulous Price is Right showcase.
It's time for the Family Feud. Introducing the Wirch family. Ross, Cheryl, Susan, Reynolds, and Evelyn. Ready for action. And the Hill family. Anthony, Cynthia, Gregory, Deborah, and Tyrone. On your mark. Let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. We're going to have a good time today. We got two good families. Here's the champ, the Wirch family.
I'm fine,
$8,771. It's about 2 weeks in the Army for you to...
Week and a half.
Week and a half. Oh, if you'd very weakly introduce your family, please.
I have my wife,
Hands
Cheryl.
up. Yes. Cheryl.
My sister, Susan.
Yeah.
My brother, Reynolds.
Don't look.
And my mother, Evelyn. Is that right?
Yeah. She's a cutie pie.
She is. Well, she raised 8 kids.
7 boys, 1 girl.
That's right.
I know these things.
I was one of the boys.
You were one?
Aren't you still?
Oh, well, 7 out of 8, not bad. Hello.
Hello.
Why don't the children call? I'm sorry. Where are you, babe?
Oh, they're back at Susan's apartment with a
Are they?
babysitter.
With a babysitter? Oh. What's the name of the babysitter, Susan?
Margaret.
Crazy Margaret's working.
And Mary.
Yeah, they're a team. Yeah, we... Oh, good luck. Well, you won't be here too long. How you doing?
It's fine. How are
Here's
you?
a teacher. He's got such a nice personality. I guarantee. What's the average age of the children you teach?
There's 9 through 12. I have all the high school children.
You must be very popular.
15. He is. I think so.
Yeah.
I hope they do,
He's
too.
the only teacher they
during the
have.
winter. He's like Sleepy the Bear. I think so. Hello. This is actually on the last time we were together. We were, at the end, we found out that you had 7 sons, 1 daughter. You're a widow.
Right.
You're not seeing anybody. Well, that's true, isn't it?
That's right, I'm not.
And you said What'd you say to me?
Well, I said if you were available, I would do that.
Well, I'm available.
Okay.
But first, a few impressions. Here's the Hill family. How are you?
Fine.
You're sharp.
Thank you.
Who you got here?
Well, today I have with me my wife, Cynthia.
Gorgeous.
My brother, Gregory.
Handsome.
My sister, Deborah.
Pretty.
And my brother, Tyrone.
Tall. What do you do?
I'm a firefighter. I work for Los Angeles County Fire Department.
Neat job. Thank you. Congratulations. Ever gotten in any trouble in fires? I mean, have you ever smoked in the way?
Yeah, boy. Sometimes.
That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really hard.
You get paid a good sum on your salary, truly?
Well, it's okay.
But not a lot?
Not a lot. We need a little more.
The policemen get more than you?
It kind of runs about the same.
Yeah?
Yes.
Set fire to a few buildings. I think that'll happen. Did I understand that you don't like to be kissed?
Who told you that?
See, I know. I wouldn't want to kiss you if that's going to embarrass you.
Kiss me on the cheek.
Is this your lady?
Yes, it is.
That's probably a good deal, then, isn't it? I mean, this is probably the nearest I'm going to get. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
We're very emotional.
I know.
Why, is he just save all your love for him?
Right.
Well, I didn't want to get involved with you. I'd just give you a kiss for luck. How long have you been married?
It'll be 3 years in June.
Your family?
No.
No? Well, you got him.
Yeah, that's it.
Sure. You ever go out and fight the fires with him?
No.
Oh, I think you're too testy for me. How are you? What do you do, Gregory?
I'm majoring in accounting, and I love to play football. I also have a daughter, 3 years old. Her name is Marianne.
Is she here today?
No, she isn't.
Then blow her a kiss.
There. Marty.
Am I allowed to kiss you?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'd like. Well, I knew immediately out of Deborah and Cynthia. You're gorgeous. Hi, Tyrone. How you doing? You're very sharp. You ready to play this?
Sure.
Come on, let's play this. Come on. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. You have to try and find the most popular answer. Here's the question. Name something you do too much of. Yes, sir.
Sleep.
Too much sleep. Boy, oh boy. 8 people said it. 2 answers better than that, Ross.
Drink too much.
Drink too much? Is it there? Not there. You control it. What are you going to do? Play. Miss Testy here. Name something you do too much of, Cynthia.
Eat.
All right. 100 people surveyed. Did he say eat? Number 1. That's beautiful. Good job. Gregory. What do you say?
Smoke.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank goodness I don't do that. That's a filthy habit. Smoke! You got it. $63. Hey, this is the first time our champs have ever had any kind of pressure like this. You're just rolling along. You ever name something you do too much of?
How about crying, Satin?
Yeah. You cry?
All right.
Because you're sad? It's all right to cry if you're happy.
Yes, but if it's sad, it's bad.
I know. You call me and I'll cheer you up anytime. All right?
Yeah.
Well, I got the Kleenex concession here, and we'll... Crying! That's a strike.
Oh, that's depressed me now. Because if you get 3 of those, they get a chance to do.
Hi. Tyrone, name something you do too much of.
Well, a lot of us are guilty of it. What about work?
Too much work?
Right.
All right. In that case, I plead not guilty, Your Honor. Work! Now there, second strike. 2 answers left. Come on, answer.
Well, only thing I can think of would be lie or cheat.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. He doesn't mean him, though. He means...
No.
Oh, no, of course not.
No, I'm sure he'd never do that. Rascal. Lie and cheat something, you're okay, but if not, it's your 3rd strike. The Warts then get a chance to steal. Lie and cheat! Not there, Ross. You can get it all.
What do you got now? What do you got?
Okay.
Well?
You swear too much.
Oh, I can't help that. I'm an emotional person. Oh, is that your answer? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Swear too much. If that's there, you get $63. If not, we're going to give it to Anthony and the Hill Group. Swear too much. We got it. Number 2, please. Watch TV?
Can't do too much of that.
Thank you.
Unless it's broken.
Number 5, please.
Talk too much.
It's not a song. You talk too much.
That's right.
You commercial too much. Oh, that was the other song. All right, we'll play the second song first. Watch this. $63 for the challengers. Nothing here. Come on, Joe. Let's go. Sit down. Long question, so listen to this. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers are on the board. Here's the question. Among certain animals, it's hard to tell male from female. Name a kind of animal about which it's easy to tell male from female.
A dog.
An old dog. Not there. What do you say?
Birds.
Birds. I look at the birds. Later, you'll explain to America how you do that. I've got a bird, I swear, that I've had for 9 years. 9 years. The little rascal. Turned out it's a lady, laid an egg. Little gray. Name a kind of animal which is easy to tell a male from a female.
Gorillas.
Gorillas. You'll also tell me how you do that, will you? After reply. Gorillas! Susan.
A cow.
Yeah.
That's utterly ridiculous.
Oh.
One cow! You got it! You control it. What are you going to do?
Pass.
We're going to pass it, Richard.
Okay. Wow. Here we go.
Good answer.
Hello. Hello there.
Now, certain animals, it's hard to tell the male from the female. Name a kind of animal about which it's easy to tell the male from the female.
Lion.
Beautiful. All right. I was there, but the lion has the mane. Right, sure. One lion, please. Very good. All right.
What about your horse? And that. Get out.
Remember Tyrone Artie Johnson used to play? I like a horse. We're looking for a horse. I like a horse over there. That's a strike. Oh, nutto. Give me an animal which is easy to tell male from female, Anthony.
Sheep.
Sheep? Yeah, you just pull the wool over their eyes. Sheep! Boy. Second strike. Cynthia. Got a great smile.
A ram?
Pardon?
A ram?
I think that would fall under the heading of sheep, would it not? Yes. Unless you mean in Los Angeles, right? No, you don't.
Do I get another chance?
Yes, because ram would be sheep.
Okay, I think man. Wouldn't man be an animal?
I think so.
All right.
Man! You can give me a kiss, you walker.
A man!
No, I kissed you. You didn't kiss me. How are you, Gregory?
Right.
What do you say? You have a fine career in silent film. Pardon?
A donkey.
A donkey. Don't make an ass of yourself. Donkey's up there. You're okay. If not, it's your third strike, and you get a chance to steal. Donkey!
Okay. What do you have?
Chicken. Peacock.
Need an answer.
The old rooster chicken type thing.
Roosters? You had some goodies, too. A deer,
Yeah.
don't they have antlers?
Peacock's good. Peacock's good.
You're gone with chicken. Okay.
Gone with the chicken.
Chicken's up there. You get $51. Very close game. But if it's not there, Anthony and the Hill Gang get a big lead in the game. Chicken! Number 2, please. Deer. Good dear. You can always listen to her. She's always right.
She's always right?
Yes, dear. Number 4.
Peacock.
You had them.
We had 2 out of 3 and we got...
Right. Of course, the best way to say, sir, and if they don't look up, it's a girl. We'll be back right after this. Well, I'll tell you, the Hills have $114. Nothing here. Susan! Oh, this is unusual. I don't have to usually tell you the dollar values are doubled. You've got to win it to stay in this game. Otherwise, you win it, and we all sing 2 choruses of We Shall Overcome. Yeah. 100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers are on the board. This is the question. Name a subject that a psychiatrist asks every patient about. Yeah.
Childhood.
Did you ever have a childhood? You did? One answer better than that.
Your mother.
Good. Mama! Mother! You got it. Right. Control it. What are you going to do? Play it?
We'll play with you.
Okay, they're going to play. Boy, oh boy, $88 there. You ever been to a psychiatrist?
No, not really. Not yet.
Me neither. People go there should have their head examined. Everybody out the pool, just for that. Yeah. They turn on you so quickly, don't they? Here today. Now, well, don't stay gone tomorrow. I got nowhere to go, don't I? Name a subject that a psychiatrist asks every patient about.
How about their love life?
How's your love life?
Great.
Oh. I'm depressed again now. Love life! Yes! 174. Boy, look at them over there. They can't believe this. It just came on. What do you say? You got an answer for me?
How about family?
Family?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right. We'll take a look. We've got the parents up there and the family's up there. It's an excellent show, by the way. There's no reason that the psychiatrist... This the regular crowd? Family? Testing? Okay. Nod your head, I'll understand. Family! First strike. What do you think?
What about your employment, your livelihood?
The psychiatrist asks about the employment. That's there. You got it all. You will shut out the champs. You'll play for $5,000. If not, it's only your second strike. Employment! Yeah. The subject that a psychiatrist asks every patient about. 3 seconds, eh?
Your friends?
All right.
Friends up there, as I say, you got it all. You'll play for the big money. If not, get ready, Ross, because you can steal and get in the game. Friends! Right now.
What do you got? Dreams. It's your dreams, Richard.
Yeah, that sounds like a goodie to me. I do not know if it's there, but if it is, you're in this game. If not, you've got it all. You'll play for the big money. The psychiatrist asks about dreams. Yeah! You got it. All righty. 174, 114. Deborah. Boy, this is a good game. Good family. Dollar values are still doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 3 answers are on the board. This is the question. Besides Archie, name a character from All in the Family. Yep.
How about Jughead?
Pardon? Jughead? Jughead! No, just give me an answer.
Edith.
Lovely Edith! Gonna play or you gonna pass? We'll play with her. Okay. Besides Archie, name a character from All in the Family.
The Meathead.
Ah, Meathead. Hey, is that the name he gives it? Looking for Meathead?
Yeah!
Okay, 172. One more answer. You got it. You'll play for the money once again. Besides Archie, a character from All in the Family, Ross.
Sally Struthers plays her. They call her Little Girl. I can't think of her name on the show.
Little Girl.
Little Girl.
Yeah, I do hope we're not invaded. Little Girl! First strike. You got it? She looks strong, yeah.
Gloria.
Gloria's up there, you've got it, and you really will have pulled this game out of the fire. If not, your second strike. Gloria! Did you have him on? Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care. Got 114, got nice gift for you. I couldn't move where it was. Leave that. Bye. Give me two. Let's go. Ah, a little change here. The school teacher and I will wait here while you watch this, and they'll see if they can get $5,000. All right, congratulations. Okay, champ, we got Ross off stage this time.
Right.
Your phone's on. I'll ask you 5 questions. Give me 5 answers in 15 seconds. Try and think of the most popular answer. You and your brother get 200 points. Going to give you $5,000.
All right.
15 seconds. Name something that tiny children drag behind them.
A toy.
A mouthwash.
Listerine.
The height of an average woman.
5'7".
A spice.
Rosemary.
Another word for cry.
Sob.
Turn around. Name something children drag behind them. You said toy. Our survey said 26. A mouthwash. You said Listerine. Our survey said height of an average woman. You said 5'7". Our survey said 9. You got 73. A spice. You said the dreaded rosemary. Our survey said another word for cry. You said sob. I thought those were initials. Our survey said Grady, 103, clear the board. Right, no light on it. Off you go. And here's Ross. Let's go, champ. Need 97. I'll ask you the same I asked you. You cannot duplicate his answers. If you do, you hear this. I'll say try again. You give me another answer, okay?
Right.
Mind everyone, please, the answers Reynolds gave us. Give me 20 seconds on the clock, please. Name something that tiny children drag behind them.
Wagon.
A mouthwash.
Listerine.
Try again.
Scope.
The height of an average woman.
5'2".
A spice.
Oregano.
Another word for cry.
Ball.
Turn around. Something that tiny children drag behind them. You said wagon. Our survey said blanket. Number 1 answer. A mouthwash. You said scope. Our survey said scope was number 1. You need 25 points. Height of an average woman. You said 5'2". Our survey said 8. 5'5". You need 17 points. A spice. You said oregano. It's Oregon, isn't it? Our survey said 6. Cinnamon was the number 1 answer. And now you need 11 points for the big money. Another word for cry. You said ball. 11 points. Our survey said love you. See you here to Family Feud.
Some departing contestants receive Cool Ray fashionable sunglasses that protect from annoying glare, 86 eye-catching styles. See what you're missing with Cool Ray Polaroid sunglasses and Norelco's Coffee Miser. Exclusive Dial a Brew with Brew Miser satisfies individual tastes and saves on coffee too. Dial a Brew Coffee Maker by Norelco and GE's rechargeable battery system. One plug-in recharger charges GE batteries up to 1,000 times. Now in gift packs in all popular sizes. And from Munsingwear, the classic knit shirt, incredibly comfortable mercerized cotton, and the famous penguin on the pocket. Munsingwear, the people who bring quality to life. This is Gene Woods speaking for Family Feud. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
To score the points you can win for yourself by sharing the ride with others and saving money. Ride sharing is a team effort. Be a part of it the Georgia way.
Ray Moore and Lynn Harrison today on Action News at noon.
Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Robert Donner, Patty Duke Aston, Charles Charles Nelson Riley, Betty Kennedy, McLean Stevenson, and George Beaumont as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
I'll take your temperature in a moment, nurse. What can I do for you? All right here?
Everything's fine, thank
You
you.
changed your hairdo.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. No, it looks okay.
Oh, okay.
It's just startling.
Very beautiful woman.
Yes, she is a beautiful woman, and a gifted one, too. We're all gifted.
Thank
We're all beautiful and talented, aren't we? Say yes, everybody.
Yes, yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's meet our two weirdos over here, Debbie Stolman and Dorothy Knoll. Ladies, just to refresh the memories of our viewers, Debbie, you remember, is this attractive young lady who's a truck driver, drives in the 11 western states. And what kind of truck rig do you drive? It's an 18-wheeler?
It's an 18-wheeler, yeah.
All right, Debbie. And Dorothy Knoll here. Her husband and her two children are here, right?
Right.
Yeah. Those three handsome people there in the first row. She's vacationing here from Kansas City, is that right?
No, Hayes, Kansas.
Old Hayes, Kansas.
Hayes, Kansas.
Oh, Hayes, Kansas.
Right.
Just plain Hayes,
Just
Kansas.
plain Hayes.
Yeah. How many people in Hayes?
18,000.
18,000.
We're a big
There were more
town.
people on my block in New York than that. Yeah.
We can spread them out in Kansas.
I guess you can. Now, let's see. It's 1-1 here. She went first last time, so that means you go first this time.
No. A.
All right. What do you say for A? Mildred said, "My husband reminds me of Italy. That's because his blank looks like the Leaning Tower of Pisa." Ready, Chuck? Here we go.
All right.
Mildred said, "My husband reminds me of Italy. That's because his blank looks like the Leaning Tower of Pisa."
Nose.
Nose is good. What do you say?
You know, it's amazing when you hear the obvious answer.
Right, nose. Yeah, right.
Nose.
Aha!
Good artwork, too.
You really are Robert Donner, are you?
Yes, I am, and I'm available for parties.
No kidding. You do stand-up and all that?
Yes, little cartoons.
Yeah.
I'll work beaches if you'll send me.
Okay. I got one beach I'll send you to. Nose! Hey, that's two for Dorothy. Oh, Charles, I'm sorry. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Charles is weeping
I'm sorry.
here.
I
Charles
try to
is
pull
weeping.
myself together all day.
Yes.
You're seeing the picture of those makeup people coming off the elevator.
Yeah.
When they were saved. I
were
mean,
saved.
some of those people were in the elevator 4 or 5 minutes. And you see them, and the Patty Duke could only act this well. No.
Are you crying? Did he move you to tears?
Oh, what a performance.
Right.
Tell that to your Broadway.
4 noses for Dorothy. Betty, husband reminds me of Italy. His blank looks like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Gosh, I hope they leave this on the air because I like it. No, I put nose.
Oh.
Had you worried, didn't I?
Yeah.
Had you going?
All right, Joyce.
I wouldn't worry you. I said no.
Okay, got all 6. Now the best you can do is try. But you can do that if you match all 5 that you've met. Everyone except Joyce, please. Ed Sullivan said, anybody do Ed Sullivan?
No.
No, nobody does Sullivan. All right. Ed Sullivan said, our next act is Tommy the Tap Dancer. Tommy is unusual because when he tap dances, he wears blank shoes. That's it. All right, Debbie. Ed Sullivan said, our next act is Tommy the Tap Dancer. Tommy is unusual because when he tap dances, he wears blank shoes.
Snowshoes?
Snowshoes. That would be difficult.
Oh.
Now, what Debbie is saying is that she expects every one of these dingbats to say snowshoes. An unlikely possibility, I must admit.
Not for us.
But let's begin.
That'd be a nifty act.
Yep.
I said tennis shoe.
Tennis shoes. So that means Dorothy wins her game. Come on down, Dorothy. What do the rest of you have? Let's see. Tennis, snow, open toe wedgies, and that's it. Okay. Now we're going to wheel you around here on the carousel and bring you back later for game number 2. And right now we're going to see how you do with the big super match here. Good luck to you, my dear. Here we go. This is where you could win over $10,000. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Get on your blank. Get on your blank. 3 of the 6 stars can assist. Whom do you want?
McLean.
Horse. All right, there's one.
Patty.
Get on your marks.
Get on your marks. All right.
Charles.
Get off your... Oh, no. Get... Are the judges seeing that he's mouthing something to me?
Now watch it.
Oh. What? Excellent, Charles. What a wonderful idea you have.
Get on your nerves.
Oh, that's good, Charles.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. You just thought of that, right? Okay. Get on your mark, get on your nerves, and get on your horse. Those are the 3. You have an option now. Choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Mark.
Mark. That was Patty's answer.
On your mark,
Get on your mark is what she's after. Let's see if it's under the $100 response.
Get it.
Mark it is right off the bat. Now, under the next one we have, get on your feet. That's a good one, isn't it? What do you think's going to be on top?
Horse.
Horse? How come you didn't say it earlier?
Well, it's my second choice.
It was your second choice. Well, it was an honest answer. Let's see if we got horse on top. Yep. All right, now listen, you've got $100.
Hey,
that means you'll play for $1,000.
Where's nerves? All of that.
Yeah.
Where was it? If you're going to give me an answer, give me one that gets on the board. Mr. Marcel Marceau.
Charles, I don't about had it with you. You open your mouth one more time. Who's stepping on my mic? Oh, you're stepping on my mic. That's all right. Now listen, you're going to play for $1,000 or $2,000. It all depends on the wheel. Want to go up there? Anarchy! Here we go. Hold it up. $1,000 with Charles Nelson Riley. Face me if you would, please, because you may be a better lip reader than he is. Here it is. Chill blank. Chill blank. Your job is to match Charles, Dorothy. If you do that, you get $1,000. What do you say?
Chili.
Chili. Chili.
He was a very famous Western star.
Now, wait a minute. Now, wait. There was a famous actor in the Chinese theater. His name was Chill Lee.
Yeah.
He was wonderful.
It was Canada
Played in
Lee's
all
brother.
the Charlie Chan movies. He was just great. You remember Chill Lee, don't you?
I do.
It is. Thank you very much,
I
Betty.
do.
Yes, it's getting a little chilly in here myself.
Yes,
Well, if she...
Right. Yes.
I remember.
If she was that close to the man who mimes nerves for the answer, anything is... I said factor. Chill factor.
Chill factor.
Or Max.
All right. Listen, we'll get
get
Dorothy
on with
Knowles' opponent back here in a moment or so, but right now we have this message for America.
Save money on long-distance. AT&T says call after 11 p.m. Very smart, AT&T. All I know is if my phone rings after 11, it's either a wrong number or a very cheap friend. So to save money on your out-of-state calls anytime with no restrictions before and after 11, I say switch to MCI. You'll sleep much better. Hello? Heidi! She's so cheap.
Call MCI and then call anywhere AT&T goes across Georgia and across the country.
Oh, this is a Like Smeaty Jumbo. This is a bottomless pit. It eats most things that aren't tied down. That includes hot dogs. That's why I buy this one. It's got 25% less fat. That's more lean meat, and that's better for my whole family. Especially the disposal. Would you like a jar of pickles to go with that?
Likes meaty jumbos. Less fat, more lean. Beef jumbos, too.
What's the big difference between my babies? The little one has newborn skin. Her daddy's skin's a lot tougher. That's why when we wash baby clothes, instead of adult detergents made with tough cleaning additives, we use Ivory Snow, made from pure baby mild soap, like we bathe her with, for clothes that are gentle on newborn skin. His clothes get detergent.
But baby gets Ivory Snow.
Baby mild Ivory Snow instead of adult detergent.
He doesn't like the dog he bought.
And I turned around and looked at the dog, and there he was tearing the screen open.
On the People's Court.
That's today at 4.
The Georgia Society to Prevent Blindness offers free information and eye screening to catch eye disorders while there's still time for prevention. Because some people don't see why they should have their eyes checked. And some people don't see. Don't lose sight. Call Prevent Blindness now.
Here we go. Welcome back, Debbie.
Thank you.
She's got $100. Now we go to the second and final game and see how we do with that. You may have A or B.
B, please.
Our lady truck driver says she wants B. Bernie is the world's toughest baseball player. Well, I'll tell you how tough he is. Not only does he chew tobacco, he chews blanks. Okay, Debbie. Bernie is the world's toughest baseball player. Not only does he chew tobacco, he chews blanks.
Baseballs?
Baseballs. All right. He must have a big mouth.
Yes. I said bats.
Bats.
Or upside down umbrellas.
All right. No, that's a bat. That's a bat flying around.
Oh, a bat.
Yes.
I get it.
Ah, little play on words there. What do you say?
One from Exeter. I say umpires.
Umpires. And they loved it.
Whoa.
Bases.
Bases. All right. She said
That's a
baseball.
big hand.
What do you say, Betty? Not only does he chew tobacco, he chews...
I think I'll leave you in suspense. Bats.
Bats.
Thank you.
Okay, McLean.
Pardon me. I said bats.
You said bats.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could say the other word.
You could say baseballs.
I know,
We
but
thought
that
of
wasn't
only-
the word I was thinking of.
Oh, I see. All right, Joyce.
Do you?
I said that he chews AstroTurf.
AstroTurf.
Yes.
Go chew your AstroTurf. All right. We'll go to round 2. Since we have a scoreless tie, she went
Good
first.
thing baseball.
What? Bring it back up. I left a... Did I leave one question out? I'm sorry about that.
In the elevator.
Oh, yes, I did. I thought we had done both questions, but we hadn't.
That's
So,
right.
Dorothy,
It got locked in the elevator.
Santa Claus said, ho,
Henry is
ho,
the
ho.
second thing to go. I'm sorry.
Ho, 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 said Santa Claus. You all know I have a list of who's naughty and who's nice. Well, my nice list I made up myself, but I got my list of who's naughty from blank. Is that too long for you, gang? I mean, is that too much for you to retain? Santa Claus said, ho, 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 you all know I have a list of who's naughty and who's nice. Well, my nice list I made up myself, but I got my list of who's naughty from...
Is that J.R. Ewing on Dallas? Am I
J.R.
saying
Ewing, the
his
evil
name
man. Right.
Yeah.
J.R. Ewing on Dallas, an evil person. What do you say?
Well, I sure wish I'd said J.R. Ewing. I hope I don't get hurt for this, but I said Jerry Falwell.
Jerry Falwell!
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows, you know.
He does.
Yeah.
And he'll tell on you, too,
He
won't
will,
he? He'll
yeah.
tell you. He's a snitcher.
He knows my name.
Right, he does know your
Or
name.
is that when I'm gone?
Yeah, right. Well, I'm going to hide. I don't want him to find me.
You have had it.
Rona Barrett. There's a good one. Rona Barrett?
Barrett.
Yes, the gossip lady. What do you say to this? I made up the nice list, but I got my list of who's naughty from...
Well, I thought it was Tinkerbell because of the way he flies around, you know.
Oh, he knows all the gossip.
Tinkerbell's a girl, you dummy.
Well, see what I mean?
Tinkerbell was her answer.
Wait a minute.
That's a girl.
Wait a minute.
Tinkerbell is not a girl.
Yeah.
Fairy.
Tinkerbell is a fairy.
Tinkerbell.
No, wait a minute. Tinkerbell has no gender.
That's right. Tinkerbell is a little.
He's in love with
Tinkerbell has neuter gender.
Oh, no. She is referred to as she by Peter.
In Peter Pan? No.
Most Peters are
Pray to Tinkerbell, she'll help you? No.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Whatever. You ready,
Do you
McLean?
believe in fairies? Everyone who believes in fairies are fraud. You won't die.
Okay, Joyce.
What was the question? Are there fairies?
I made up my license. No, that we've disposed of that. We know that that's not true. I made up the nice list myself, but I got my list of who's naughty from. Wait a minute.
They know. I gave them the answer.
Well, I don't know.
They saw it. That's all right.
I didn't see it. You gotta hold it up. Did you see it?
That's all I was surprised.
Did you see it? I didn't see it. What'd she say? Get out. All right, here we go. Second and last round. Score is still tied, ladies. As I predicted it would be. We could have eliminated that question completely. She went first last time, so you go first this time. A or B? B? B. Oh, A. All right, here we go. Weird Willie got a weird new job. He catches sparrows, dips them in yellow paint, and sells them as blanks.
She catches sparrows?
Yeah.
Sparrows?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
You were talking. You weren't listening. Dorothy, Weird Willie got a weird new job. He catches sparrows, dips them in yellow paint, and sells them as blanks.
The decorations on the trunk of the hood of the car,
The radiator emblem?
No, yeah, whatever that sits on the hood of the car. The
hood
emblem.
ornament?
Yeah.
Wonderful answer, Dorothy.
Goodbye.
Hello, Robert.
Daddy.
Well, thank heaven Dorothy took the heat off me.
Yes.
I said that he does what? Catches small sparrows,
dips them in yellow paint,
and sells them as small ducks.
You took the heat off him.
Precious, can I go sit with Dorothy now?
Yes.
Okay.
That's two weird answers so far, hers and his. Go ahead. You sit over there. All the dumb answers are going to sit over there now. What do you got?
Never mind.
All right.
Canaries or dwarf parrots?
No, canaries is all right. Yeah. What do you got?
It happened to my mother once in New Britain, Connecticut, many years ago. She won a canary and got home and all the yellow powder was at the bottom of the cage.
Oh.
It's true. And that sort of sums up my whole life at home.
Yeah.
Canary.
Canary. Cut the yellow canary
How was your
story.
visit with Dorothy?
Very nice.
He
She's
dips them
very
in yellow
pleasant.
paint and sells them as.
Canary.
Canary. Canaries never crossed your mind?
Never did, no.
A sparrow painted yellow would look like a canary, wouldn't it?
Yes,
Close.
that's why I put that down.
You put that down. What did you put down?
A fairy.
Really?
You're gonna get letters.
All right, Debbie.
Yellow fairy.
Debbie needs one to tie. Listen carefully, everybody. Dumb Dora called the doctor and said, "Doc, I think I have colitis. Whenever I walk, my blanks collide." Here we go, Debbie. Dumb Dora called the doctor and said, "Doc, I think I have colitis. Whenever I walk, my blanks collide."
Knees.
Knees? All right. She played it safe and said knees. What do you say?
What's knees got to do with colitis?
Collide.
Collide?
My blanks collide.
Oh, I thought the word was colitis. Knees.
Ah, that wins the game. What do the rest of you have? Knees, ties. Boom. Attaboy, Chuck. Come on down, Debbie. Dorothy Knoll has $100. We're going to send her some prizes, too. An ingrown toenail for one. Thank you very much, Dorothy Knoll. Goodbye. Here's a message for you.
We made it big in the 50s.
And rock and roll.
The big things in life have always been our goal. So when we want big chicken cooked up just right,
Only Church's Big Chicken.
satisfies our appetite. Cause Church's takes a chicken,
So much bigger inside
cuts it into fewer pieces.
than those other guys.
So dollar for dollar, we get so much more. We love Church's Big Chicken.
That's a yakety yak.
Their big juicy chicken, it always brings us back.
Churches, we give you more of a good thing with 3 ears of corn for just 99 cents with any family or super family order.
It's Showtime Cable TV.
Excuse me, how do I...
Today's the day we're gonna make you happy.
Hey, what do I have to...
Showtime's gonna make you realize we make it so.
Wait a minute. All I want to know is how do I get it?
Get what?
Showtime!
Oh, we thought you'd never ask. You just dial this number and ask for Showtime.
That's it? I just dial this number and I can get those Broadway hits, those blockbuster movies, and those original comedies I've heard about?
Uh-huh. And if you subscribe now, you also get a special money-saving offer plus a free colorful tote bag.
You sure I just dial this number?
Yup, then we're all yours.
Look what we got, all filled the hot music and dance, love and romance, great comic bits, big Broadway hits, of cons, get Showtime because we made it.
Call now for our money-saving offer and a tote bag, too.
I'm so excited.
We're the American Red Cross, working 24 hours a day to keep service members and their families in touch when it counts the most.
Today at 4:30 on Alice, Tommy drops a bomb.
I made up my mind. I'm quitting school.
At 5, Klinger gets some bad news of his own.
That's 6 months of hard labor.
I don't like either of those words.
But at 5:30, it's Hawkeye Pierce for the defense.
Only a little ex post facto, habeas corpus, flagrante delicto, delightful and lovely.
It's great entertainment. Starting with a People's Court at 4, Alice at 4:30, and MASH at 5 and 5:30. Today on WSB-TV Channel 2.
If you want to see Match Game in person, send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets. Match Game, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. As a member of the studio audience, you may win the Dream Maker from Bassett. Gives just the right combination of firm support and soothing softness. Dream Maker from Bassett. And our contestants will receive a pair of beautiful digital watches for a man and woman. Timex, we're making time look good. And from Kinney, a great selection of great American shoe styles. Kinney's got the look you want, America. That's why Kinney is the great American shoe store. And Baker's Secret from Echo, the silicone-coated non-stick bakeware is the easy way to better baking. Makes cleanup easy as pie. Here again is the star of our show, Gene Rayburn.
All right. Thank you, John. Here we go with Debbie Stallman. She could go for the big ball of wax here and see how it goes. Good luck to you, my dear. We polled the studio audience, said write down your best answer to this. Blank gloss. 3 of the 6 stars. Betty seems to have an answer. You want to call on her?
Betty.
Betty.
Lip gloss.
That's one.
Charles.
Charles.
That wax on the floor? No.
Yeah.
What is that called?
What's it called?
High gloss.
High
I
gloss.
got it, high gloss, which won the 3rd race at Pimberno in Long Florida. High gloss.
One more.
Robert.
Rocky Gloss.
Oh, he was a great fighter.
Hell of a fighter.
Great fighter.
That was undefeated.
Undefeated.
Undefeated. Rocky
Got
Gloss.
one hand.
Don't
So you have
dump Rocky, I'm telling you.
High gloss and lip gloss
Rocky
and
gloss.
Rocky gloss. You want one of those or one of your own?
Lip gloss.
Lip gloss is what you want. Let's find out if it's up there and if so, where. Let's go down to the bottom, reveal a $100 response. Semi-gloss. That's okay.
Rocky
the next
fought
one
him.
says high gloss. Now she's looking
That
for
was his
lip gloss.
manager.
Let's see if it's right here.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Very good. Oh, well. Now you got $500. The least you'll play for is $5,000. Well, we want you to get up here and spin the wheel, see if you can double it up and play for $10,000. Good luck. Here we go. All right, Robert Donner, here we go. Good luck to you right on the blue dot facing me. This is it. It says Fuzz blank. That's F-U-Z-Z blank. No help from the audience, please. Fuzz blank. He's ready anytime you're ready, Robert.
Not easy.
All right, your job is to match him. If you do, you get $5,000.
Fuzzball?
Fuzzball.
You're a trucker. Haven't you ever heard of Fuzzbuster, right?
Fuzzbuster, that's right.
I'm sorry, I said ball.
$5,500 for that little lady, Debbie Stroman, and now this message for America.
Blue Plate introduces new Blue Plate Light Mayonnaise. Creamy, delicious with all the taste but half the calories. And that's what makes it so incredibly light.
Home accents from Belk. Dazzling value for your home during the summer white sale now. Presenting our exclusive State Pride decorators by Spring Made. Vibrant fashion colors completely coordinated. Dependable solids, snappy stripes, and breezy florals. Decorators by Spring Made at special white sale prices. Add your home accents. The summer white sale now at Belk.
Of the leading monthly relief products, you know how many are formulated to relieve the three problems so many of us have? Only one. Pamprin. In fact, a panel of medical experts appointed by the Food and Drug Administration found the ingredients in Pamprin safe and effective for cramps, temporary water gain, and simple monthly tension. So, for relief from all three, take this. Pamprin.
Real relief from cramps, water gain, and simple monthly tension. Pamprin.
The Georgia Society to Prevent Blindness offers free information and eye screening to catch eye disorders while there's still time for prevention. Because some people don't see why they should have their eyes checked. And some people don't see. Don't lose sight. Call Prevent Blindness now.
They're playing a deadly game. Nazi versus British. Spy versus spy. A chilling combination, where even the bedroom becomes a battlefield.
I have told you I'm not a prostitute.
The chilling conclusion of this movie premiere.
I am not dangerous. Oh, yes, you are.
The Key to Rebecca, starring Cliff Robertson, David Soul, Season Hughley, tonight at 9 here on WSB-TV Channel 2.
Hey, Hope Heat, Gene Rayburn here. Join us next time for the match game. Thank you all. Goodbye.
Today's contestants will also receive a cookbook and Uncle Ben that takes the time to make rice right. Uncle Ben's long grain of wild rice, which combines 2 quality rices and 23 seasonings to make it any meal special. A cheese server and Gino's Party Special Pizza with a crisp and tasty crust you can trust, plus the flavor shaker. Gino's in your grocer's freezer. Demet's Turtles, delicious pecan wrapped in caramel, covered with smooth, delicious chocolate. Look for Demet's Turtles in fine stores everywhere. And a hairdryer and Jerry Redding Milk and Honey Salon at Home, complete hair care styling system. Jerry Redding, a favorite of professional hairdressers for 20 years. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The program is edited for broadcast.
Live at 5 at the Oscars, live from L.A. today.
It's Password. It's Super Password. Our special guest this week, Catherine Hicklin. And from Match, Jamie Farr. And the star of Super Password, Bert Convy.
I thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, mercy. Can't be oh, look around. Somebody come out behind me? Thank you so much. And for that nice welcome, and welcome to Super Password, all of you at home. It's nice to have you with us. What a good crowd. We have a full house, it looks like. They go way up there, don't they? Yeah, yeah. This is the Johnny Carson studio. I want to look over and say, Doc, how's everything tonight? You all right? Tommy, everything good? Tommy and Doc is Gene Wood, who's as big as both of them, actually. I can say...
Better come out. Come out again. Go back in,
I get
come
no
out.
respect, but he doesn't either. Well, he'll get me later. Don't you worry about that. Welcome, Gene. It's nice to see you today. It's great to have you with us, Catherine. It's your first time.
Yes, it is.
We have a rookie.
I know. Isn't
I
she
need you guys,
wonderful?
and I appreciate your support.
No, you're going to be wonderful. It's going to be great. Oh, it's going to be terrific.
Why, it's tough when I'm the best-looking one out here, isn't it? It really is difficult to...
Well, how did you do the first time you were on the show, Jamie? Did you do real well? Because rookies sometimes do great.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I have a premonition that she's going to do excellent.
You think so?
Yes,
Okay.
because she promised me a kiss after the show.
Oh,
She did,
Yes,
did she?
and her husband David doesn't know about it.
Oh, okay. Did you promise him the case?
Jamie,
Yeah. That's Jamie.
if he lets me win, I promise him a lot more.
Oh, okay.
I'm throwing the game, folks.
No, wait.
I'm throwing the game.
Oh, standards and practices over there. Let me see it die. And it's like, oh, no, what do we do now? I'll tell you what we'll do now. We'll meet our players. We have two players anxiously waiting and not too thrilled by what they're hearing, as a matter of fact. First of all, we have a new player, Shonda. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to you. Tell us
Thank
about
you so
yourself,
much.
please.
Well, my name is Shonda Smith.
Shonda, I'm sorry.
Shonda, yes. I'm originally from Fort Worth, Texas, and I'm a cocktail waitress, and I have a beautiful baby girl named Jessica.
Okay. Well, actually, you're still from Texas. Because everybody always says, I'm originally from where'd you say? You're from...
Fort Worth.
Fort Worth. But you still are from Fort Worth,
That's
Texas.
true.
But now you're from here, right?
Now I'm here.
Well, welcome, and good luck to you, too, Shonda. Michael is our champion. Michael has $5,300 so far. Thank you, sir. Michael? Thank you, sir. Nice to see you again. Good to see you again. Okay. Tell us about it, sir.
Well, I'm Michael White. I'm still from Houston, Texas.
Yeah.
This seems to be
got a
old
couple of
home week
Texans
here
here, huh? Aren't you
on
from
Super
Texas,
Password.
too?
No, I'm from Florida.
That's what I meant. Okay, excuse me. Go ahead, Michael.
I'm from California now for about 8 years. I'm working as a lighting designer. I'm married, and I have a 2.5-year-old daughter who is the light of her old dad's life.
Yes. What do you think of our lights here? Do they seem a little bright today? I don't know about that. They seem very bright today.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Get the suntan lotion
Get
out.
the plastic. All right, here we go. We're in the middle of the game. This is a $200 puzzle. The cash word is worth $1,000, and if you're all set, Michael is leading in this game $100, and Shonda, you just started. So you're given the clues, gang. Here comes your first word, please. We're playing for $20,000 over there.
Whoa. The password is
There it is. Shonda?
Nap. Sleep.
Huh? Michael?
Snore.
Snooze.
Oh, it's very clever clue. Very good, Michael. Snooze. Snooze, Jamie.
Snooze to you, too, Bert. What's snooze? Yeah. Oh, no. Is it an easy chair?
Is it an easy chair? No, it's not an easy chair. Poor people broken-hearted up there. Here we go. Next word, please.
The password is toy.
Here's Michael.
Tinker...
Bell.
Huh? Shonda?
Game. Toy.
Yeah. Very good. You like your first one? Yeah, absolutely. Snooze and toys. What could that be, Catherine? Okay. Snooze and toys. Next word, please.
The password is bars.
Huh. Shonda?
Pubs. Bars.
Yes. Very good. You're on a roll now. See how easy it is? We have snooze, toys, and bars.
Is it, slot machines?
Is it? No. You don't understand. I ask and then you buzz, okay? No. I guess you're really wrong. Never mind. Here we go. Next word, please.
The password is baby.
You're out of control. Okay, Shonda.
Child.
Baby.
Yes. Well, you're knocking them off. Snooze, toys, bars, and baby.
Crib?
Is it a crib? Did it mean what? Bed. What's bars? The side? Oh, okay. See, there you go. Nicely done. You got all the words and the puzzle. What a guy. What a gal. What a night. What a band. Okay, the score is Shonda has $200, Michael has $100, and oh boy, talk about being a rookie and jumping in the fire. You get to play with the magic toaster right off the bat. Here's what you push that down. Don't say anything yet. Show everybody at home what the cash word is. It's worth $1,000 as I said.
The cash word is rendezvous.
There it is. Now you have... No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, no. Can you see it? Oh, because I haven't got it on here. Have you got it? Oh, of course you have it. It's printed. That's why we don't have an electric magic toaster. Okay. You have 3 chances to communicate this word to Shonda, so we're ready for clue number 1, please.
Can you tell me when I can go here?
Absolutely. You
Okay.
could go right now would be good.
Lover?
Rendezvous.
Give that to your partner. Let's get out of here. Come on. We'll see. Come on. Take a song. Just take the damn thing. I'm not.
That's it. Did you see that?
I can't. It can't happen.
Sorry.
That was super
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Rookie. I said, gee, sometimes rookies do pretty good here, And she says, gosh, I need your support, gang. I hope you help me. Gets every word, gets the puzzle. Okay. This score is Shonda has $200, Michael has $100. We will change partners, break away. We're going to play a lot more. This game is not over yet. Here we go.
America's best loved imported wine, bringing you all the best of times. America's best loved imported wine, reuniting. When friends get together, you'll always find the best of taste, the best of times. From north to south, east to west, America loves reuniting best. America's best loved imported wine, reuniting.
Paws makes for family fun with the Paws Easter Egg Color Kit. The easy way for your kids to turn eggs into a rainbow of Easter colors. The Paws Easter Egg Color Kit. A rainbow of colors and a lot of fun.
Paws really get things rolling.
With the Paws Color and Scent Kit, Mom's Color and Scent lets your kids make eggs with brilliant colors and delightful scents.
Strawberry, orange, banana.
The Paws Color and Scent Kit. It's magical.
That's obviously what came to mind. Wait a minute. Hi. Okay, we're back. This is the $300 puzzle, so named because it's worth $300 if you win it. Probably why we call it that. Quick, huh? Okay, that's why I get the mediocre bucks. Okay, and over there, the end game, we have $20,000, and if you're ready, Catherine and Jamie are ready too. Here comes the first word, please.
The password is friendly.
You are, Catherine?
Nice.
Pleasant.
Jamie?
Palsy.
Chummy.
Okay, Catherine?
Chummy.
Friendly.
That'll do it. How come it worked for her and not for you?
I don't know. I got chumly.
You got chumly. All right, Michael, we have friendly on the board, sir. No idea. Okay, I don't either. Next word, please. You probably know what it is already.
My turn again, I think.
Yes, it is.
Okay, bye.
The password is pole.
Catherine?
Rod.
McEwen.
Ski.
Pole.
Yes.
What did you say? Oh, ski. I told you to ski. Yeah. All right. Friendly and pole for the game, Shonda.
Eskimos.
Is it Eskimos? No. Okay. Next word, please.
The password is Christmas.
Huh. Jamie?
Merry
Christmas.
Yes. Friendly, Cole, and Carissas for the game. Shonda?
Is it mistletoe?
Is it mistletoe? Now cut that out, Jeff. Come on now. Is it mistletoe? Thank you. Like things to be orderly. Next word, please.
The password is gifts.
All right, Jamie still.
presents.
Gifts.
Yes. Friendly, full, Christmas gifts. Shonda for the game.
Is it Santa Claus?
Is it Santa Claus? Seems simple enough, didn't it? Yeah. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I was trying to think of it. Satan next.
We say congratulations to Shonda, and we have to say goodbye to Michael. Michael, you did very, very well. You leave us with $5,300, not so bad. Congratulations to you. Nice meeting you. All right, we'll come right back, and Jamie and Shonda go over and play for $20,000 right after this message.
$20,000?
Yep. Thanks for the big one.
Chocolate lovers, watch out for new Choco Bliss.
Oh, what a sweet sensation. Oh, hostess, what you do to me, do to me. New Choco Bliss, a chocolatey creation. 3 layers make it so chocolatey. Moist chocolatey cake, whipped chocolatey filling too. Chocolatey icing so smooth. Choco Bliss, a dream come true.
1, 2, 3.
I'm relaxed to see.
New Choco Bliss from Hostess. Watch out.
Good posture. You don't think about it until you realize you can lose it. Many women may, due in part to a calcium deficiency. That's why there's Posture, a calcium supplement. Without enough calcium, bones can become weak, but Posture taken daily can help them stay strong. And it's specially made not to produce gas. Don't wait. Eat right, exercise, and take Posture now to help assure good posture later. Also available with vitamin D.
Obscure, yeah. Here they are. We're all still talking about Lover and Rendezvous because that was so bizarre. I mean, that was really something. All right, your first time here.
Yes, sir.
Well, you picked a good time to come, didn't you?
Yes.
I'm going to give you 10 words, Shonda, beginning with B and continuing through K. B through K. Everyone you get right, I'll give you $100. If you get all 10 of them right, I'll give you $20,000. Okay?
He's got it.
Right here. No, I haven't got it.
Yes, you got it.
No, I haven't got it.
You got more than
No,
that.
I haven't.
Don't
Mark
kid
Goodson
me.
has it, believe me, but I haven't got it. This. Don't be offended by this. I started
Oh, I
doing
love
this.
it. I was waiting for this.
Oh, okay. It's just a little good luck squeeze
I
I
hate
give.
it, personally. I mean, he does that in the dressing room backstage.
Never mind.
I tell him, get away from me.
Okay, 60 seconds, Jamie. You know that. Let's see your first word. Don't say anything yet. Here it comes. There it is. All right. Good luck to you, Sean.
Thank you.
Here we go. Ready and go.
Deer. Disney.
Bambi.
C.
Jacket.
Coat.
D.
Hair. Scales. Scaly. Flakes.
Dandruff.
E.
Dwarf.
Elf.
F.
Phony.
Fake.
G.
Food.
Gourmet.
H.
Idea. Slight.
Happen. Hint.
I.
Substance. Recipe.
Ingredient.
J.
Olympics.
Javelin.
K.
So.
Knit.
Yes. Congratulations. You got it. Oh, my. Okay, great.
Congratulations.
Well, everybody's very happy. All the other contestants are thrilled to death, too. You need a Kleenex?
No.
You okay?
You all right?
Oh, this is wonderful. You had 15 seconds left. You had plenty of time, Jamie. You could have wandered around forever.
This
Here.
isn't used, I assure you.
Only used once, actually.
Yeah.
It's not so bad, though. Here, no, don't
It was
use
used
that.
once by me, it'd be all
Yes,
over.
Don't
you know
use that part. You don't want that part.
No!
Oh. Congratulations. Shonda, you now have, are you ready? $21,500. We'll come back in a moment and play a whole bunch more Super Factor and after this message.
Oh, well, you the one. You got
You
it.
did it great. Oh, you know the one with Rob's kids?
Yeah, I
You
know.
got no...
There's a remarkable new Coronet bath tissue. It's called Angel Soft. It's delightfully soft. It's 2 layers soft. In fact, it's rather amazing something so down to earth could be so soft. New Angel Soft bath tissue. It's Angel Soft. Soft.
Dear Linda, hope you can make my concert tonight. Love, Michael.
Nothing less than finesse.
Tonight, your hair has to look its best, and it will. You use Finesse.
Feeling beautiful. Nothing less than beautiful. Nothing less than finesse.
Finesse Conditioner. The perfect conditioning whether your hair needs a little or a lot.
Nothing less than finesse.
I get more emotional. I'm tense, crabby. Why do I get this way every month?
Premenstrual syndrome. It's not in your head. This is a dramatization of what happens inside your body. A complex biochemical process can trigger emotional changes and physical pain. And because PMS is biological, these monthly symptoms can be relieved with the right medicine. Midol PMS, the premenstrual specialist. Understand and know there's help.
You think it's easy being a carpet?
Don Rickles has new Anso 5 worry-free carpet.
Nice doggy. Can you believe this? Oh, here comes the kid. Oh, cute. I knew it had to be chocolate. What's the matter, lady? Another bad year for Bordeaux? Don't worry. With a little cleaning, ooh, that feels good. I'll still be gorgeous.
Revolutionary Anso 5 worry-free. The carpet that can really take it.
Okay, you hockey pucks. I'm ready for anything.
Ah, yes. We are back. That's always very, very exciting over there. I mean, it really is. And then when someone wins $20,000, Sean, isn't that terrific? What are you going to do with the money?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you'll think of
Probably
something.
put it away for my little girl's education.
That's one good thing you could do. Yeah, just about.
Probably.
All right, here is Gene Wood to tell you how it can happen to you. We would love that to happen. Gene, tell them how they can come down here and win lots of money.
Okay, Bert. If you're going to be in Southern California and would like to be a contestant on Super Password, all you have to do is pick up a telephone and dial area code 213-466-5103. Back to Bert.
All right, I'm home.
He certainly does have nice enunciation,
Yes, oh
doesn't
yes.
he, Bert?
He speaks very, very well. There's no question about it, especially since he had his teeth fixed there. You should have heard him before. It was embarrassing. Okay. Well, we're moving on. We have a new player who's going to come out here now. Come on, Carlos, let's go. Hi, nice to see you. Thanks for coming. Jamie?
How do you do?
Shonda, you probably know. All right, tell us about yourself. Welcome, Carlos.
Oh, thank you. My name's Carlos Torres, and I recently moved from Pennsylvania, and I'm recently married, and I'm working at a large hotel chain in the Valley.
A large hotel chain in the Valley.
Does it start with an M? No, it
starts with an H.
An H?
Starts with an S. Starts with a... We got a...
I had it. Okay, see,
Starts with an M?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what it is.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, well, it'll be up on the board
Oh,
shortly.
all
If I say it for sure, it's the answer to the puzzle. Well, welcome to you, Carlos, and good luck to you. If you're set, gang, let's do it, shall we? $100 puzzle. Catherine and Jamie giving the clues. Here comes the first word, please.
The password is sneaky.
There it is. Catherine, lead us off, why don't you?
Culprit.
Victim.
Jamie?
Surreptitious.
Vindictive.
Catherine.
Same word.
Lie.
Criminal. Ooh, good clue, Jamie.
Crawly.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
am I doing?
I lead you into
This
that.
is stupid. I do
All
what you
right.
do. What am I? I'm an individual. I have my own personality.
We have Sneaky on the board, Shonda. What is it?
Is it a mouse?
Is it a mouse? Not a mouse.
You got it worked out with him now.
We
He did, bud.
we
At the right
negotiated,
time.
and he figured out. Okay, here we go. Next word, please.
The password is illegal.
Jamie?
Legal?
Illegal.
It's an illegal clue. Okay, fine. Catherine?
Oh.
Man won't take yes for an answer, will he?
Wrong.
Illegal.
Very good, Carla.
Good, John. That's
Yes. Especially when I said, you mean that's an illegal clue? All right, we have sneaky and illegal up there, Carlos.
Criminals.
Is it criminals? Sneaky and illegal. Next word, please.
The password is odds.
Catherine?
Even.
Odd.
Oh, clever you. Very clever. Sneaky, illegal, and odds. Carlos, look at that, please.
Could it be cheating?
Could it be cheating? Oh, okay. You know what it is? Do you know what it is?
No.
Okay.
No,
Next word. Who knows what it is? Anybody know?
The password is bets.
No, not yet. Okay, Carlos? Catherine?
Gambling.
Betting.
Yes, we allow that. That's bets. Sneaky, illegal, odd. Okay, and bets. Carlos?
I'm thinking of a word, collusion.
Oh, is it collusion? Here's the
You
last
know how
one.
to spell that
No,
anyway.
no. I see him all looking through the... Is that a word? I don't know. Look through the book. Next word, please.
The password is
All right, there you
person.
go, Catherine.
Carlos.
Name.
Jamie?
Individual.
Person.
Oh, you got all the words right off to the last. They got every word.
I know.
Didn't they? I think... No, you got sneaky.
Yeah.
You got sneaky. All right.
I got sneaky when I said legal.
Illegal, odds, bets, and person. Shonda.
Ooh. Gambler.
Is it a gambler? All right, Jamie.
Is it a bookie?
Is it a bookie? You bet.
From Toledo.
Hey.
Ohio. Hey.
Hey.
Where
When you see a shine.
Wait a minute, I'm an individual. Why do I do everything you do?
Okay, we'll be back in a moment. Shonda has $100 for you in just a second. When you see a shine, waiting down in the sky, you can bet that.
Bart Akins here for Super Polygrip. If you know the pain of food getting stuck between your dentures and gums, ouch! Remember, Super Polygrip holds so tight, it helps keep food out, dentures in. Super Polygrip.
These are the hands of an arthritic, hands that know painful stiffness. This is arthritis pain formula from the makers of Anacin, with maximum strength caplets that give hours of relief from minor arthritis pain.
I have arthritis, but it doesn't have me.
Boy, did you miss a number.
Oh, that was great.
Where we hung.
Dancing and
Oh, the
everything was
dancing. When you got up on here and did the somersault,
Boy, what they
that was something. I have something I don't want you to miss. Next week, we're going to have, guess what? We're going to have Betty White from the Golden Girls and making his first television appearance on a game show ever, G. Gordon Liddy will be here. Don't miss that. That'll be great fun. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.
You wouldn't let that car go up.
A member of our studio audience will receive World Books, 22-volume encyclopedia, including research guide and index volume. Easy to use, easy to read, and easy to understand, furnished by World Book. And some of our departing contestants will receive Ray-Ban leather sunglasses, classic styles with rich leather accents, plus sun-sensitive gradient fashion lenses for wear indoors and out, furnished by Bosch & Lomb. Active Length Lee Press-On Nails beautify active hands, press on in seconds. Active Length Lee Press-On Nails. Super Seal food containers with a Super Seal that keeps food fresh, and Super Seal microwave cookware, top quality at affordable prices. Your choice from a selection of items, including the Learning Curves Curiosity Ball, a soft, colorful ball that unfolds into a world of fun. The Learning Curve system from Panoche Place. Creamettes, premium quality in the famous green box. Creamettes. Cooks up tender without sticking together. Try some tonight. Glassworks, the vinegar cleaner that really works. Glassworks, made with vinegar, cleans with less work.
This week on Days of Our Lives, a jealous woman is destroying Shane and Kimberly's love. Has Jillian's scheme to win the man she's obsessed with succeeded? It will excite you.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Super Password, a Mark Goodson television production.
Look at this studio filled with glamorous merchandise, fabulous and exciting bonus prizes, including a decorator's showcase filled with custom designed furniture and accessories for your home. A magnificent quality crafted 6-foot 9-inch concert grand piano. And as an extra wheel prize, the Jeep 4x4 open body truck. Plus thousands of dollars in cash, over $186,000 just waiting to be won on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Pat Sajak.
Hi. Thanks, FG. Please. I don't deserve that. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. It's not important. Anyway, the point is, here's our hostess. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Vanna White. Vanna, come on. Now, she deserves it. All right. We're going to meet our three players now. They're lined up and ready and already smiling. That's always a good sign. Hi, Kathleen.
Hi.
Kathleen Smith from Gibsonton, Florida. That's,
Gibsonton,
near...
by Tampa.
Yeah, okay. And tell me what you do back there.
I'm a dining room manager for the best Italian restaurant in Brandon.
Yes, we know. Get on with it, Kathleen.
I'm married. I have 3 children, and I enjoy tennis and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh, all right. Nice to have you here. Good
Thank
luck
you.
to you. Hello, Addie. This
Pat.
is Addie Moore, who is from Los Angeles.
Yes.
That's right in this area, actually.
That's right.
You're an educator, it says.
Yes, I'm an educator with Los Angeles Unified School District. I have 3 children, 6 grandchildren, love games of all kinds,
Yeah.
especially Wheel of Fortune.
Well, you're a fine woman, Addie. That's one of the reasons we have you here. Good luck to you. And to you, Betsy. Betsy King from Parma, Ohio. You work back there?
Yes, I do. I'm a full-time mom to 3 little children, and I'm also a secretary to a major architectural interior design company.
Busy, busy, busy. What do you do when you have a little time for yourself?
Not very much time, but I like crafts and...
What would you do if you had some time?
Yeah, memory serves me right. I like cross-stitching and crafts.
All right, I understand.
And Wheel of Fortune.
Sure, and on that cue, I'll spin it. We have $1,000 space out there. We're playing for cash, and here's our first puzzle. The category is title. Just before the show, with your numbers to see who would start the game, and Kathleen, it's going to be you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Come on, 1,000.
Well, not the worst time for that, actually. Addie, your turn.
Hey.
All right. 1,000.
800.
T.
Well, there's no T. Sorry. Betsy. There you go. Now let's find a letter.
And S, please.
No, couldn't cash in. Well, we'll start again. Kathleen.
Come on, big money. 1,000.
900.
R.
Yeah, that finally cashes us in. 1 R.
Come on, 1,000.
The old 900 again? Yeah.
L.
1 L. Now we're cooking. $400.
N.
And 1 N. Starting to add up now. $2,200.
I'd like to buy that.
Which one?
A.
A? There's no A. Sorry, Addie.
Come on, 1,000.
F.
There's no F. Betsy.
Come on, Betsy. Come on, 1,000.
$750.
D.
Yeah, 3 Ds. Good news. All right, Betsy, that adds up to $2,250. What do you want to do?
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Well, go ahead.
Crocodile Dundee.
Sure, yeah. That's what one spin, huh? Congratulations. My pleasure. $22.50, a fine beginning, I would say. We're going to move right on to our second round. We'll put a $2,500 space on the wheel and a prize that's something in neon. We need more details, please.
Neon to the third power right here. Neon, neon, neon. Nemo marries the modern look of acrylic to the fun of neon, creating a neon TV. And also, a neon telephone. Blending form and function, furnished by Nemo. The twosome, $3,000, Pat.
And every home should have one. There it is, out on the wheel, marked neon. You land on it, we put it in your bank, solve the puzzle. That stuff's yours. Here's the next puzzle now. Category this time is thing, and it's Addie's turn to start. Addie, it's neon. You all right? Pick that up and put it in front of you, please. That'll be yours if you end up solving the puzzle without hitting a bankrupt before you do. 150 under there. Let's have a letter.
N.
Yes, one N, as in neon. $150.
T.
There are two T's. Okay, Adam. $300.
An R.
Yes, one R. Addie, you have $750 and the special prize.
Albino.
Mm-hmm. One O.
Albini.
And there are some I's, 4 of them. That's a good buy. Good work. All right, Addie, you still have $250 left. What are you going to do?
Spin. $300. V.
Yeah, there's V, sure. And now?
Prime time television.
I think that's it. Yeah, right. You don't waste time. I like that. Good for you. Nice one. Seem happy?
Yes.
Good. Congratulations. $550 cash and neon. Congratulations. That round worth $3,550 to you. We're going to take a break, come back with a $3,500 space on the wheel. We have a lot more money to give away. Don't go away. Quick check of that $3,500 space just to show you it's there. And now we're looking for a quotation. Now we're looking for Betsy to spin the wheel. Ooh, Betsy, sorry. Kathleen. $400.
T.
Two T's. $400.
N.
Yes, 3 N's. Okay. $400.
D.
Mm-hmm. 1 D. $2,400.
Like to buy an A?
There are 3 A's, yeah.
F.
2 S's. $3,250.
I'd like to buy an I.
Mm-hmm. 1 I.
I'd like to buy an E.
Yes, there are 4 E's. 400.
L.
No. No L. Addie?
15. 35.
400.
Y.
Yes, there are 4 Ys. Okay.
H.
2 H's.
I'll solve it.
Go ahead.
You say neither, and I say neither.
Yeah, that's it. $2,600. Now, don't write, folks. That's the way it is in sheet music, honestly. It's just like that, and we run puzzle like that every now and then. Goodness knows why. You have $2,600 in that round. Congratulations. You're doing very well. $6,150. And, boy, we're giving away a lot of stuff, and we're going to keep it going here. We have a very special prize in the wheel for our next round, don't we, MG?
Sure do. When you're talking Jeep, you're talking about the Wrangler combining four-wheel drive capability and the Jeep prowess with smart design and engineering to make it all comfortable in the mountains as it is on the city streets. From Jeep, $12,793.
Whoa! Well, there it is. On the wheel, land on it, go in your bank, solve the puzzle. You'll be driving off in that, and here's that next puzzle now. This time the category is phrase. This is round 4, and that means we go back to Kathleen to start.
All right.
$250.
N.
1 N. $250.
T.
1 T. Addie.
All right, come on. Truck.
Oh, I thought you were going to make it. $450.
R.
2 R's, yeah. Never mind the truck. Worry about that loser turn. Oh, boy, got you there. Well, Betsy, it's your turn now. $700.
And H.
Yes, 1 H. Good one. 1,000.
S.
And there's 1 S. Good for you.
Okay. I'd like to buy an E.
Okay, there's some E's. Let's see. We have 1 and 2, and that's it.
I'll spin.
Roll 1,000 again.
And B.
Boy, I need a call. I think she caught herself in time, and yes, we did. Good. We started saying something else, but since the whole letter didn't come out, there's a V, yeah.
There's a V.
Yeah, well, huh? What did you ask for?
V.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and let's show the V. There we go. All right, now, Betsy.
I'd like to buy an I.
Yes, there's 1 I.
And I'd like to buy an O.
And there are 2 O's, yeah. 1950.
I'll spin.
Okay. $200.
And M.
No, there's no M. Kathleen, come on. I don't think so. 800.
D.
But there are 2 D's. That's the good news. Now, you have $2,100. You want to spin again or not?
Yes.
That's a good thing you did, huh? Wow. Kathleen, pick that up and put it in front of you, please. That great truck will be yours if you sell it. Now, first things first. First things first. Calm down. You have 150 under there. Pick a letter.
L.
Yes, there is an L. Now, do you want to solve this puzzle? Go ahead.
Gold down the river.
You got it, yeah. Somehow you're really spinning in. That's right. Wow. Not bad, huh? Well, I am too, and it's not even my truck. $2,250 in cash, and you add in that little vehicle here, we're talking $15,043 that round is worth to you. Wow. That's right. We've given away over $23,000 in cash and prizes so far, and we're just getting around to our $5,000 space. We'll be back in a minute. And here comes our next puzzle. It's a phrase. This time, Addie will start.
All right.
500.
T.
No. No T. Betsy.
Come on, Betsy.
Oh, boy. 300.
F.
Well, there's no F, as it turns out. Kathleen. 300.
L.
There are some L's. There are 3 of them. $900. $200.
R.
Nope. No R. And no time either, at least not much. It means it's running out, so I'll give the wheel a final spin. I'll ask you to give me a letter to the puzzle. I'll have 5 seconds to solve it. Vowels worth nothing. Consonants worth $350 apiece. Phrase is the category. And Addie, it's your turn. A letter, please.
N.
Nope, there's no N. Betsy.
M.
No. Kathleen.
C.
Yes, there are 3 C's. Let them come up, and after they do, Vanna will move out, and you'll have 5 seconds to try to solve it. Addie?
K.
Yes, 1K. Phrase.
Electrical clock. Clock. Grandfather's clock.
Betsy?
D.
Nope, no D. Kathleen?
M.
No, watch the board. Addie?
P.
Nope, Betsy.
W.
No W. Kathleen?
B.
There is a B. Addie? Letter?
G.
Yeah. Scary moment, wasn't it? What do we have there?
Biological clock.
You know the puzzle, you can't figure it out. All right. But a happy ending. $700 for you there. You did very well. $6,850 cash on prizes. Betsy, nice going for you, too. $2,250. Thank you. We have 3 big winners here. I mean, that's not bad second and third place totals, but what a first place total, including that truck, $15,043. Kathleen, nice going. Bonus round time. We'll take a break. Kathleen and I will meander around the studio, look at the prizes. We'll be right back. They're going okay, right? You have a truck, you have some cash, over 15 grand altogether. What do you want to play for now?
The cash.
She wants more cash. Why not? You have a truck to load it in.
Right.
You can use it, solve the puzzle, and then the good old American cash. Fill that truck up with $25,000, Kathleen. Good luck.
Well, let's get it. Okay? Now, I will tell you that category is thing, and ask you to give us 5 consonants and a vowel, please.
R.
1.
S.
2.
T.
3.
L.
4.
N.
And your vowel?
E.
Well, they seem like fine choices. We'll see how they work. Now, audience, please, very quiet, playing for $25,000. Now, that's all you're going to get, but talk it out. It's a thing. You have 15 seconds. Good luck.
Glory. Glory. Flare. Pure flare. Pure.
Well, once again, when they start with as the second word does, it's very difficult, it seems.
Fire
Yeah, that was very hard with what you had to work with. I would say you have no reason to hang your head at all.
That's
You've done
true.
very well, Kathleen.
Thank you.
$15,043
Thank you.
cash and prizes.
Thank you.
We'll take a break and we'll be right back.
Have a great evening, everyone.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Some of our contestants will receive Ariel de Fragonard, the beautiful new French fragrance. Passionate, sensuous, flirtatious Ariel de Fragonard turned fantasy into reality. And Gaetano.
More questions.
What band did Paul McCartney form after the Beatles broke up?
More answers.
B, Garth Brooks.
D, Baboon.
A, lawyer. More contestants. More winners. More Regis.
Is that your final answer?
GSN gives you more millions on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Regis Philbin. Every night at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Let's play.
In a time of uncertainty, laughter has disappeared, money is scarce, and dreams are meaningless. But there's one place where laughter is abundant, money is everywhere, and dreams do come true. That place, National Lampoon's Funny Money.
That was hysterical.
Sure, we might be laying it on a bit thick, but if we touch one life, then maybe it was worth it. National Lampoon's Funny Money, weekends at 11 p.m. Eastern and Pacific. There's so much going on in Cram that we couldn't possibly show you everything. But we'll try. You'll see darts flying, rifles twirling, carrots slinging, cars racing, wheels spinning, cards flicking, bikes speeding, whips, sticks, ropes, dopes, and I see. Let's recap. A whole lot of stuff, and I see. And did we mention I see? Cram. We cram a lot in one show. Cram, weeknights at 10:30 Eastern and Pacific, only on GSN. And don't forget...
Oh, yeah. Wheel of Fortune is produced by Merv Griffin Enterprises. Distributed by King World.
And here comes...
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A school teacher, originally from Newton Center, Massachusetts, Susan Sanchez. An editorial analyst from Los Angeles, California, Randy Amasia. And our returning champion, a comedian and a writer from Beverly Hills, California, Kurt Weldon, whose cash winnings total $14,200. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again, folks, to another half hour of answers and questions right here on Jeopardy. We're hoping to have a very enjoyable half hour with these three players, our returning champion, two-day champion, Kurt, against Randy and Susan. Good luck to all three of you. You know what happens in this first round. There will be that one daily double. If you're lucky enough to uncover that, you get a shot at doubling any or all of your earnings up to that point in the game. So let's put the board in motion, and we'll play this first round of Jeopardy. Answers range in value from $100 to $500 in these categories. First of all, we have psychology. Next, minerals, followed by moons with moon in quotation marks, bicycles, Greece, and stupid answers. Stupid answers is a category we have used once before on our program, to great success, I might add. So let's find out if it works that way again today. Kurt, you select first.
It's going to be tough to pass up stupid answers, so let's go there for 100.
The top of the category for this. It was invented in 1911 by Hans Geiger. Kurt.
What is the Geiger counter?
Correct.
Stupid answers for 200.
Answer this time. Number of different basic shapes in a box of post alphabets. Randy.
What is 26?
You are correct.
Why not? Let's go stupid answers for 300.
In 1842, Richard Owen coined this word for dinosaur. Randy.
What is dinosaur?
That's it. We told you these were stupid answers.
You didn't lie either. Okay, why not? Stupid answers for 400.
The answer? Whole number equidistant from 5 and 7. Randy.
What is 6?
Correct.
Stupid answers for 500, please.
Last one. While Bugs was introduced in Porky's Hare Hunt, Daffy was introduced in this cartoon. Randy.
What is Porky's Duck Hunt?
You got it. Right. $500 more for you. Total of $1,400. You almost ran the entire category. Aren't you proud of yourself now with stupid
Yes, sir.
answers? Now, however, things might become a bit more difficult. Randy, you select.
Let's try moons for 100, please.
Top of that column. It brings out the worst in werewolves. Kurt.
What is a full moon?
Right.
Greece for 100.
Greece for 1. Goddess of wisdom for whom Athens was named. Kurt.
Who is Athena?
Yes.
Greece for 200.
The popular dish moussaka is layers of ground meat and this vegetable. Susan.
What is eggplant?
You're right.
Let's have psychology for 100, please.
At the top of the left-hand column. In the psychology of learning, it's the retention of association. In cats, it's a show-stopping song. Randy.
What is memories?
No.
Oh.
Susan.
What is memory?
Memory.
Psychology
Yes.
for 200, please.
The answer is, according to psychoanalytic theory, it's part of the personality which balances the id and superego. Randy?
What is the ego?
That is right.
Let's try moon for 200, please. Moons for 200.
Yes. Michael Jackson and Neil Armstrong are both experts at this. Randy?
What is the moonwalk?
Right.
Moons for 300, please.
Every week, Sybil Shepherd and Bruce Willis have been doing this on ABC. Randy?
What is moonlighting?
Correct.
Moons for 400, please.
Answer this time is an Audio Daily Double. Here's an opportunity for you, Randy, to even increase your lead. How much of the 2,000 do you want to risk?
Let's go for a grand. 1,000, please.
For 1,000, here is the clue. Title of the following. It can be performed by a big band leader or a nighttime Romeo. Listen. Anytime.
What is Moonlight Serenade?
You got it, yes. Great Glenn Miller and his orchestra. You're up to 3,000, Randy.
Don't remind me, please. Moons for 500.
All righty, the answer is moon shots referred to home runs hit by this Dodger over short left field screen in the L.A. Coliseum. Susan.
What is over the moon?
No, sorry. Kurt or Randy? Home runs hit by this Dodger. His name was Wally Moon. All right, we're going to take a commercial break right now. When we come back, we'll try very hard to avoid reminding Randy that he's in the lead with $3,000. Meanwhile, some more of that Moonlight Serenade. Glenn Miller and his orchestra.
Jim, it says here that personal debt and credit card borrowing have reached a 10-year high. With rates at 17 to 18%, those payments could be enormous.
That's right, Joni. But if you're a homeowner, the combo loan from the Money Store can help. With a combo loan, you can refinance your mortgage and pay off your high-rate credit cards and other loans.
And the interest can be tax-deductible.
So even if your credit is less than perfect, the combo loan can help you manage your family's finances better. The combo loan, available at the Money Store. Call 1-800-LOAN-YES.
So you've chosen to be your own boss. Running your own business means doing what you love, doing what you do best, except one thing you don't love one bit. Doing the books. Well, now you can say goodbye to your bookkeeping hassles forever, because the makers of Quicken have invented QuickBooks, the #1 selling accounting software that makes it fast and easy to do the things you don't love doing, like paying bills, writing invoices, figuring out what your customers owe, even tracking inventory and doing payroll. QuickBooks makes it all hassle-free. How's this for fast information? A click, and QuickBooks shows you this quarter's income and expenses. And look, a few keystrokes, and QuickBooks does your invoicing for you, and then does the bookkeeping automatically. So you can get back to doing what you do best, growing your business. It's even easy to try QuickBooks. Call now to get a trial version absolutely free through this special limited-time TV offer.
That number is 1-800-219-5577.
Do you want to make more money? Then call this toll-free number to find out how easy it is to train at home for a better career. At ICS, more than 10 million men and women have prepared for new careers without ever setting foot inside a classroom. And now at home, in your spare time, you can get your diploma or degree. Choose from any one of these courses. Then call toll-free for free information about training with ICS.
Call 1-800-719-5400 right now for free information. There's no obligation. Call 1-800-719-5400.
Watch Prime Games and be eligible to win these great prizes. The patented Comfort Lock Down Comforter from Pacific Coast. 40% fluffier with no shifting. Experience unforgettable nightly comfort beneath a cloud of Pacific Coast down. A home library of reference books, including the new revised 10th edition of Merriam-Webster's Collegiate Dictionary, America's best-selling dictionary furnished by Merriam-Webster. And Wallace Royal English silver-plated wine cooler. An elegant addition to any table to entertain and impress. From Wallace Silversmith.
ladies and gentlemen. Our three contestants on the program today are, first of all, Susan Sanchez, a teacher from Newton Center, Massachusetts. But you are also, for a while, working in the broadcasting arena.
That's
Tell me
right.
about that.
I was working as an early morning classical announcer up in Boston.
Classical announcer.
That's right.
Oh, so when you wanted to be really with it, what did you play? Tchaikovsky or
Maybe Ravel, maybe a little Bolero.
Ravel? Ravel isn't going to get you going in the morning. I know that. You guys are thinking of the wrong Ravel. Okay, you're at minus 200. Turn that around real fast for us, Susan. Randy Amasia from Los Angeles, editorial analyst and a proofreader, which means you do what?
Well, what happens is a lot of times, I work in a market research firm, and a lot of times the client requests a written analysis from the account executive, and they deliver it to my department. And what we do is we go over it, say, well, the numbers say you mean this, but you wrote that. Which would you rather? So.
Okay. Well, good luck to you. You're doing well on the program today, 3,000. Our returning champion, trailing Kurt Weldon. We've introduced you as a comedian and a writer. Do you have any famous comedians in showbiz history that you look up to, whose works you particularly admire?
Well, I've always had a spot in my heart for Woody Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Klein is one of my favorites right about now, and the Marx Brothers, of course.
Ah, all
People
the
like that.
intellectual comedians.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you know what a market there is for that these days.
Yes, all right, Kurt. Randy, you're in control of the board, so you make the next selection, please.
Okay, let's try, excuse me, bicycles for 100, please.
Starting it off with this clue. The woman's bicycle without the bar was created so women could ride while wearing these. Susan?
What are skirts?
Right.
Let's have psychology for 300, please.
Back to that one. Standard test of responding to a key word with the first words which come to your mind. Randy?
What is word association?
That's right.
Bicycles for 200, please.
A German circus performer has made the Guinness record book for riding a bicycle with this distinction. Randy?
What is the unicycle?
Sorry, that's incorrect. Susan or Kurt? He has the distinction of being in the Guinness Book of Records as riding the smallest bicycle. It's about this big. Randy, you select again.
Bicycles for 300, please.
The answer? This French company is known for making fine bicycles as well as cars. Susan?
What is Renault?
Sorry, that's wrong. Randy?
What is Peugeot?
Peugeot, yes.
Bicycles for 400, please.
In the 1984 Olympics, Alexei Grewal won a gold medal in cycling for this country. Randy?
What is the United States?
That's it, yes. Nice going.
Bicycles for 500, please.
1985 film that was a story of a rebel and his bike. Randy?
What is Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
You got it for $500 more.
Never saw it.
That's all right. You must have seen the ad, so it paid off. Make a selection.
Okay, let's try minerals for 100, please.
First clue in that category. You'll discover not gold, but a black mark after rubbing this gold on porcelain. Randy?
What is fool's gold?
Fool's gold, correct.
Minerals for 200, please.
We've got less than a minute to go in the round. A scratch test won't reveal a mineral's allergies, but this property. Scratch test will reveal the mineral's hardness. Randy, select.
Let's get a Greece for 300, please.
Greece for 3. The mainland of Greece forms the southern part of this peninsula. Not fast enough, Randy. The mainland of Greece forms the southern part of the Balkan Peninsula. You select again.
Greece for 400, please.
The answer. By tradition, the sons in a Greek family don't marry until this happens first. Until the daughters marry. Go again, Randy.
Psychology for 400, please.
The answer back in that column. Character from group therapy on the old Bob Newhart show who checked into St. Elsewhere this season. Kurt.
Who is Mr. Carlin?
Correct. Select.
Psychology for 500.
Founder of individual psychology. He broke with Freud in 1911. Kurt.
Who is Jung?
Sorry, that's wrong. Randy or Susan?
No, thank you.
No, thank you? All right. Who was Alfred Adler? Kurt, we're back to you, though, for the choice.
Let's take a shot at Greece for 500.
Bottom of that column. The prosperous 5th century BC in Greece is better known as this. Randy?
What is the Golden Age?
The Golden Age, or the Age of Pericles, is right, and that takes you to $4,900. Very impressive in this first round, Randy. Congratulations to you. And Kurt and Susan, you've got your work cut out for you in that double jeopardy round. But as you know, because we have so much money available, things have a way of turning around quite fast. We'll find out when we begin the round after this.
Look at that mess. Time to get out the broom and the dustpan. It's a lot of work, and they still won't quite do the whole job. But now there's a faster, easier, better way to pick up that mess. It's the revolutionary Broom Vac from Dirt Devil, a unique tool that sweeps and vacuums in one simple step. It's great for quick spills, but it's also powerful enough for everyday cleaning jobs. Messy spills like sugar are almost impossible to clean up with a broom, but the Broom Vac whisks everything away in seconds. The amazing Broom Vac cleans wood, linoleum, tile, all sorts of hard floor surfaces. And because it's lightweight as well as powerful, it's perfect for those hard-to-reach places. With the Dirt Devil Broom Vac, there's no back-breaking work, just easy sweeping. This powerful, rechargeable cordless vacuum picks up just about any dry mess in no time. Messes you could never clean up with just a broom. When you're through cleaning, simply empty into the trash. It never needs bags, and it stores conveniently in its own base for recharging. Broom Vac comes from the people at Dirt Devil, so you can be confident of its quality. And you can buy it now through this special TV offer by calling this toll-free number. The Broom Vac comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk. And it has a full 2-year manufacturer's warranty from Dirt Devil. Get the Broom Vac. Another fine product from Dirt Devil. More proof that nothing escapes the power of a Dirt Devil. Nothing.
Call now to order your Dirt Devil Broom Vac for 3 easy payments of $16.67 plus shipping and handling. To order by check or credit card, call 1-800-344-5800 and take advantage of this limited-time TV offer. That's 1-800-344-5800. Broom Vac is not available in stores. Call today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Double Jeopardy, the round which allows our contestants to catch up if they happen to be trailing. And that is certainly the case today with Kurt and Susan. Randy off to a real good start in that first round of play. In this one, of course, there will be the 2 daily doubles to assist the player who is lucky enough to uncover it. Let's go to work. We'll put the dollar figures into the monitors. $1,000 answers, the maximum value in this round in these categories. First of all, we have the 1960s. Then we have composers, government, word origins, insects, and finally, the funnies. Susan, you're in third place at -400. Let's go to work.
Let's take composers for 200.
Top of that column. Composers known as the 3 Bs. Kurt.
Who are Bach, Beethoven, and Brahms.
Right.
The 60s for 200.
Right next to it. It's what chewable chalks were. Randy.
What are vitamins?
Correct.
60s for 400, please.
The answer is vanishing in the 1960s. It's what Yukon, Klondike, and Valencia were examples of. Kurt.
What are telephone prefixes?
Yes.
The 60s for 600.
Turning down the ABA offer of 3,500 head of cattle and 40,000-acre ranch in 1969, he signed with the NBA Bucks. Susan.
Who is Lou Alcindor?
Lou Alcindor, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Nice going.
I'll go back to composers for 400, please.
In 1810, the same year as Schumann, this Polish pianist and composer was born. Susan.
Who is Chopin?
Correct.
I'll go back to composers for 600, please.
Mendelssohn wrote a series of 49 piano pieces which were appropriately titled Songs Without These. Kurt.
What are words?
Yes.
The funnies for 200.
The other end of the board. Profession of Rex Morgan. Randy?
What is an MD?
Right.
Let's try the funnies for 400, please.
Marmaduke is this breed of dog. Kurt.
What is a Great Dane?
Right.
Funnies for 600.
Dolly, Jeffrey, Billy, and PJ. Randy?
Who are the kids in the family circus?
Right again.
Funnies for 800, please.
The title of this Jim Unger comic refers to everyone in it, not just a single character. Kurt.
What is Herman?
Right.
Funnies for 1,000.
Creator of Beetle Bailey, whose name was defined in B.C. as a dead nightcrawler. Kurt?
Who is Mort Walker?
Absolutely right. That's $1,000 more for you, and you're getting right back into the thick of this match, Kurt. And you're in control of the board, so you make the selection.
Okay, word origins for 200.
Top of that column. From Dutch, Kabenhuis, meaning ship's galley. In U.S., it came to mean the last car on a train. Randy?
Where's the caboose?
Right.
Word origins for 400, please.
Laboratory culture dish, named for the German bacteriologist who invented it. Kurt?
What is a Petri dish?
Right.
Word origins for 600.
Chinese for work together. It was the motto of the U.S. Marine Raiders in World War II. What is gung-ho?
Oh.
Kurt? Go ahead.
Always wondered what that meant. Word origins for 800.
The answer is Daily Double. You're trailing Randy by 2,100. In a lot better shape than you were about 3 or 4 minutes ago. How much of the 4,000 do you want to risk?
I think I'll bet 1,000.
All right, here is the clue. Originally a brand applied to slaves and criminals, it has come to mean a mark of disgrace.
What is a black mark?
Sorry. What is a stigma?
Oh.
All right, you're down to 3,000. You're still in control of the board. Select.
Word origins for 1,000.
Rundown part of town from the rough forest paths along which newly cut logs were dragged. Kurt.
What is the wrong side of the tracks?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Randy or Susan? What is Skid Road from Skid Row? All right, Kurt, go.
Government for 200.
The answer. Until 1896, the majority in this branch of Congress were first-termers. Now less than 10% are. What is not fast enough, Randy? What is the House of Representatives? We go back to you, Kurt.
Let's try composers for 800.
Back to that one. Vivaldi was known as the Red Priest due to his clerical rank and this. Clerical rank and the color of his hair. Kurt, select again.
Well, let's try composers for 1,000.
Okay. There's nothing fishy about his Trout Quintet. Susan.
Who is Schubert?
Right.
Wasn't quite sure.
That's all right. You got the right word out. You select.
Let's go the 1960s for 800, please.
The last #1 song of the 60s. It was Diana Ross's last song with the Supremes. Randy.
What is Love Child?
No, sorry. Susan.
What is Ain't No Mountain Higher?
No, sorry about that. Kurt, you want to try it? No? What is Someday We'll Be Together? Susan, select.
1960s for 1,000.
In Understanding Media, he explained the Dodgers' move to L.A. and fishnet stockings. Kurt.
Who is Marshall McLuhan?
That's good for $1,000.
Okay, government for 400.
This council's members are the President, Vice President, Secretary of State, and Secretary of Defense. Kurt.
What is the National Security Council?
That's right.
Government for 600.
He, not the Attorney General, represents the government in cases before the Supreme Court. Randy.
What is the U.S. Attorney?
No. Kurt or Susan? Who is the Solicitor General of the United States? About a minute to go in the round. Kurt.
Government for 800.
FDR appointed Frances Perkins, the first woman cabinet member, to head this department. Susan.
What is the Department of Labor?
Yes.
And government for 1,000.
The answer there is a daily double. And you've got 1,600 to risk, Susan. How much are you going to risk? Remember, we've got less than a minute to go.
1,000, please.
All right, here's the clue. In 1966, the Supreme Court ruled the 24th Amendment outlawed this tax on both federal and state levels.
What is the poll tax?
You got it for $1,000. Select again.
Insects for 1,000.
Insects for 1,000. Largest North American wasp. It hunts tarantulas like a bird of prey. It is called the tarantula hawk, oddly enough. Susan, go.
Insects for 600.
For 6. Migration of insects through the air is classed as active or passive depending on the use of this. Depending on how they use the wind. Susan, go.
And insects for 8.
Won't get a chance to get that one in, but a good comeback on your part, Susan. And you're going to be participating in Final Jeopardy, as will the two fellas. Remember, the one who winds up with the most cash at the end of the day becomes our Jeopardy champion and keeps the money. The others receive these prizes. Let's take a look at them.
Travel arrangements to the beautiful beaches of Jamaica for today's first runner-up, made through Eastern Airlines. You'll be flying to the vacation of a lifetime with Eastern. At Eastern, we earn our wings every day. And you'll enjoy a romantic week's vacation at Sandals all-inclusive resort for couples located on Jamaica's largest private white sand beach. You won't need anything more than each other at Sandals in Jamaica. Today's third-place contestant will receive Frigidaire's finest 18-cubic-foot frost-proof refrigerator freezer with textured steel doors for no fingerprints and fully adjustable tinted glass shelves furnished by Frigidaire. And now back to Alex Trebek.
Today's Final Jeopardy category is this. Gambling. Well, our three contestants have to wager something. We'll find out how much, and we'll reveal the answer following this.
Stay tuned to find out how to get 100 rolls of premium 35mm film for free. Do your family photos come out looking like this or like this? Get the complete picture with the amazing panoramic camera, another great product from As Seen on TV. Never miss a shot again. It's perfect for shooting dramatic, wide-angle shots like landscapes, group photos, vacation scenes, sporting events. Make no mistake, this is not a disposable camera. It's a real camera, outfitted with all the extras, plus a panoramic lens that doubles the width or height of pictures. The panoramic camera is bargain priced at just $19.95 and comes with a 1-year money-back guarantee. Best of all, it does not use special film. It uses 35mm film, and if you call in the next 10 minutes, you'll receive 100 rolls of premium 35mm film for free. Don't wait. Supplies are limited. Call now.
To order your panoramic camera plus 100 rolls of film free for only $19.95 plus $4.95 delivery, use your credit card and call 1-800-578-7242.
Poor Joe. I'll bet life is no fun since he can't get around anymore.
It's a shame about Joe, but what about Marge? Now he's totally dependent on her. She's gone from wife to caregiver.
They obviously haven't heard that Joe got a Rascal from Electric Mobility. With a Rascal, you can shop, visit friends, and enjoy the great outdoors. The unique take-apart frame makes the Rascal easy to transport in your car or van. Rascals are made in America and built to last. They're comfortable, too, with easy-to-use, just one-hand controls. If it doesn't say Rascal, it isn't. When I recommended a Rascal, it was for transportation. I had no idea how much it would improve Marge and Joe's lives.
There's more fun with a Rascal.
Call 1-800-909-7766 now for a free, no-obligation, in-home Rascal demonstration. That's 1-800-909-7766. Call now.
Okay, I'm figuring you're brand new to our network, and you love all the great classic game shows that we show you, and you also like our live interactive games. But you know what? You got to get yourself involved, because you can't interact one way only. You've got to get a personal identification number. Here's how you do it. You pick up the phone, you dial 1-800-537-GAME. That gets your personal identification number, and then when it's time to play, you will be ready. Do it right now.
Watch Prime Games and be eligible to win these great prizes. Revolutionary 12-amp Excalibur upright with 2 motors. Versatile Shop Boss wet dry with detachable blower. Powerful Corvette handbag for home and auto, all from Eureka. People Lounger's excellent quality lounger designed for maximum plush comfort and durability with extra lumbar support. Creative and innovative styling and designer fabric from People Lounger. And Keystone's 35 to 52mm power zoom camera has red eye reduction, self-timer, fill flash, and auto flash. Auto shut-off tripod sprocket from Keystone Camera Corporation.
Introducing Plus White Plus Peroxide toothpaste. You'll get whiter teeth plus the benefits of peroxide. Plus White Plus Peroxide. There's no white like Plus White.
Want to go curly and add fullness to your hair? Now you can with Wash and Curl shampoo. Its curl enhancers work right in the shower. Your hair will look full and beautiful. Wash and Curl, the curling shampoo.
If you have wrinkles and puffiness under your eyes, I recommend Sudden Change Under Eye. Look, before sudden change and after. Sudden Change Under Eye.
You're watching Game Show Network, where Family Feud is next with Richard Dawson, followed by Beat the Clock and Child's Play.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final Jeopardy time on the program. We've had a super match. Our 3 contestants have made their wagers. When I give you the answer, you'll have 30 seconds in which to write down the question. Just be sure it is in that form. We've had a few tragedies this season. The category is gambling. Today's Final Jeopardy answer is this one. Next to slots, Nevada casinos make more money from this game than any other. Nearly $750 million in 1985. Good luck. Susan's smiling. She knows we're going to begin with her because she finished in 3rd place. You had $2,600 going into this round. Let's see, first of all, if you're going to add to it or lose some of it. What did you write down as your response? What is blackjack? Nice going, Susan. That's the correct question. How much did you risk? $2,500, giving you a total of $5,100. We come down to Kurt Weldon, who had $14,200 in his 2 previous appearances on our program. Today he was in the middle position, Second place going into this final round. Did he get the question right? What is craps? Sorry about that, Kurt. How much are you going to lose? $100 only. That leaves you with $3,300. And now we go to Randy, who has had difficulty in the last few moments containing himself. Let's see why. Did he have the right question? He most certainly did. And if he bet more than $400, he will be our new Jeopardy champion. How much did he risk? $2,200 for a total of $6,900 and a new Jeopardy champion in Randy Amasia. The amazing Randy. Congratulations, Randy. We've got to go, ladies and gentlemen. Until next time, right here on Jeopardy. Have a good one. So long.
Today's second and third place contestants will receive Lee Press-On Nails. Full nails with super stick tabs for long, perfect nails in seconds. Lee Press-On Nails. The great refinishing team, Zip Strip Paint, Varnish, and Stain Remover, and Zip Guard, clear urethane wood finish for that professional look. Prolongs life for wood. Sunlight dishwashing liquid. It cuts tough, baked on, caked on, stuck on foods, even grease. Sunlight with lemon juice cuts the tough stuff loose. Milk-Bone Dog Biscuits. Crunch away plaque and food particles to help get your dog's breath fresher, teeth cleaner, naturally. Milk-Bone Dog Biscuits. An exclusive new micronutrient formula is changing the way plants grow. Rapid Grow Plant Food with 45. The different shows with new Rapid Grow.
Survey says, don't go away. Richard Dawson plays referee on Family Feud next, here on Game Show Network.
Enterprises and distributed by
Columbia TriStar Television.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guest from Archie Bunker's place, Denise Miller, and from Trapper John, M.D., Brian Mitchell. Your host is Dick Clark.
Hey, on a Friday, thank you, Jack Clark, very much for joining us on the new $25,000 Pyramid. Thank you. And thanks once again for spreading the word that we are seen every Monday through Friday right here on CBS. It's gotten to be kind of a nice early morning habit with a lot of people, and we appreciate your helping us tell your friends and neighbors. You're going to come back and visit us again, Denise?
Yes, I'd love to.
You know, I don't know what the rest of you, we've mentioned during the course of the week, you're getting married this summer. After that happens, you go, when does Archie Bunker go back to work again?
I think we may go back in August, but I'm not quite positive. They haven't told us yet.
Well, hopefully after the honeymoon and before the series starts again, you can visit again. Frank Fiore, welcome back.
Thank you.
You're happy to be here, I presume?
Very.
I mean, the man is a musical director who won $750 yesterday and something else.
Beautiful trip to Tahiti. I'll go.
Thinking about that. You can leave right now, Frank, but I'd recommend hanging around a little while. Brian Mitchell visiting us from Trapper John. How about you? Are you happy enough to return again?
I would love to come back. I'm having the best time here.
It's been a great week. You two are very evenly matched, good games all around, and these two folks are obviously well matched because Cindy Kidweiler won $750, makes it a tie. Cindy, tell everybody again what it is you do.
I'm a dustbuster.
Nobody knows what that means.
I clean houses.
Do you advertise your services?
Well, we did in the beginning, but we got so full so fast that we didn't have to anymore.
Hey, ain't that
There's
great?
a lot of dirty houses in Orange County.
Don't let anybody know. The way our game is played, you go to the winner's circle the first time and try to win $10,000. Win, lose, or draw. If you get there the second time, you try for $25,000. We'll start from left to right here. That means you, Denise, in the second. Here are the subjects up for consideration. We have, first off, it started in Greece on shaky ground. 2 for the price of 1. All coiled up. The first, I beg your pardon, the Far West, that other all coiled up threw me there. The Far West and What a Relief. What would you like, Denise?
We're going to take What a Relief.
What a Relief. All right. Describe for Frank these things that can be found in a medicine chest. If you inadvertently read the answer, give part of it, you'll hear this sound. There he is. Things that can be found in a medicine chest. Ready. Go.
If you have a headache, you take...
Aspirin.
Right. Okay, they pluck your eyebrows out.
Tweezers.
Right. Okay, not perfume, but...
Cologne.
Right. Okay, put it on your... on
a mascara.
Eyelashes. Right. Okay, you put it on a cut, a little...
Band-Aid.
Right. Okay, Pond's
Takes off
Hand
the makeup.
cream.
No.
Makeup remover.
Not hot
cream.
butt.
Cream.
Not hot butt.
Cold cream.
Right. Okay. White see-through, and you put it around
Cotton gauze.
Right.
You got it. Little tip, Frank, if they're trying to punch through and they got an answer, give them a breath, because she almost didn't get hot and cold in there, and that would have cost you a point. 7-0 is the score. Brian has the choice.
All coiled up.
Okay. It's got to have something to do with snakes or something.
It has to.
No, it doesn't. These are things that have a wire or are made of wire. Things that have a wire or they're made of wire.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
You make calls on these.
Telephone.
You put your clothes on this.
A hanger.
It's a puppet or a...
Marionette.
It's a chicken where they're kept.
In a coop.
You put the spaghetti in this and you...
A colander.
No, yes, what does it do?
It drains it. A drainer.
No, another word.
It strains it.
Yes.
Strainer.
Yeah. It's not a rope, but a...
It's a lasso.
Not a rope, but a...
twine.
In music, you play a...
Piano.
No.
Keys.
Sorry about that. You're trying so hard to chord. I'd have tried pull the rip blank. I don't know. It's when you get down to those last few seconds, the panic sets in. You're not that far behind, however. It's 7-5. Frank?
2 for the price of 1, please.
All right. Describe these people or things that come in pairs. People or things that come in pairs. Ready? Go.
These.
Shoes.
Went up the hill.
Jack and Jill.
These to make you look better.
Breast.
To make you look bigger.
Breast enlargement.
True or...
False. Falsies.
These Spanish.
Correct. Go on.
Designer.
Jeans.
The circus guys, 2 guys. The big Ringling Brothers.
Barnum and Bailey Circus.
My mom and dad are my...
Parents.
And your time is up, folks, I'm sorry to say.
Castanet. Hey, I knew I wouldn't get it.
Well, those other things, maracas,
Yeah, I'm saying cucarachas. I mean,
I knew that you knew what it was.
You don't really want to crack the cucarachas in your hand.
No, I don't think so.
Good idea. 13-5. Cindy?
We're going to take on shaky ground.
All right, describe these things that can collapse. Things that can collapse. Ready? Go.
It's what you breathe with.
Your lungs.
Right. Hoover.
Dam.
Right. It's an artist used it to put his
rendering.
No,
picture,
he
canvas.
puts the thing that holds the painting.
Palette.
That he's painting
Frame.
on. It's the wooden thing, the stand.
The easel.
Right. Okay, you sleep on in the army. You sleep on
Cot.
Right. It's the thing you hold the camera on. The stand.
Tripod.
Right. Okay, it's the state of the money.
Union.
It's
Stock
bad.
market.
Our money
Economy.
situation. Right. Fall of the Roman
Empire.
Right.
You got it right under the gun. That closes up the score a bit. 13-12, a point apart. Cindy and Brian, that means you have the choice of it started in Greece in the far west. Close game. What'll it be?
Far west. We'll go.
Far west. Do you want him to give or receive?
I'll give.
Okay.
Brian, describe for the lady these things in California. Things in California.
Okay.
Ready. Go.
It's when it shakes.
The earthquake.
It's what you drive on to get here.
Freeway.
They're the football team.
The Rams.
It's where you go. It's a desert. Desert.
Death Valley.
No, desert. Pretty place though. Where you go to vacation.
Palm Springs.
It's a green thing that you eat. It's a fruit, and it's a guacamole made out.
Avocado.
It's famous people are called
stars. Movie stars.
Famous
celebrities.
It's in San Francisco where the college is.
Sorry, Berkeley was what we were looking for. The score stands 18-13. Frank, you want to give or receive?
I will give.
Describe for Denise Miller these things at the Olympics. Things at the Olympics, and you need 19 points. Ready. Go.
The American, it waves in the breeze.
Torch.
I lift.
Weights.
I do different movements.
Acrobatics. You're a gymnast. Gymnast.
High or low numbers add up my total.
Score.
Not copper, but...
Bronze.
You got it. That's a win. You're going to try for $10,000 in the winner's circle right now. Well, we we've had a lot of coaches going on here. We're all telling Frank has decided to take that chair. It's always the option. The celebrities, majority of the time, sit over there because they get a little more practice. But whatever way you want to do it, you feel confident there, study the lady's face. I give you the same advice I give the contestants. Watch him. He will give you a little eyeball contact. That always helps you communicate. For $10,000, here is your first subject. Go.
An umbrella, a rubber boots.
Things that use in the rain.
Because my back hurts and I have a crimp in it.
Why you get a massage?
Winkler.
Henry.
Henry.
Famous Henry.
A step ladder.
Things that you step on, ladders. Things that you step on, things that you go up on, things that get you higher, things
a ladder, a soapbox.
Things that you stand on.
An erector set.
Things
a
that
house.
you build.
Poetry.
Things that you write.
Poetry.
Things that you write that rhyme.
The Gettysburg Address.
Things that you say. Things that you give speeches. Things that you say.
The Gettysburg Address. The Pledge of Allegiance.
Things that you recite.
Don't go away, folks. Sit here for a second. Relax. Oh. All right.
I can tell in your face I was so close.
That's what a pretty picture looks like. That amount of money means it's a $10,000 win.
Thank you.
That's nice. Now, that means that's the high water mark for the day. Obviously, you will return to compete again on Monday. And if you come over there the first day and win the first run, you try for $10,000. Second time, $20,000. You could end up with $20,000. If you won on Monday everything, you could end up with $35,000.
Don't scare me.
Oh, no, not at all. Hey, we'll be back in a second to kick this around a little more. Don't go away. Okay, once again, back we go with a new $25,000 pyramid. Frank Fiore's won himself $10,000. And I would indeed be right if you were going to return Monday. I forgot we have another half hour of the show to play, half of the show here. If you win this round, you can win $25,000 on this day alone. So all is well. You've also won the trip for two to Hawaii.
Tahiti.
Hawaii?
Tahiti.
Is he going to Tahiti? I almost sent him to Hawaii.
Please, don't change it. Tahiti.
You'd rather go to Tahiti.
Please.
They're both lovely. No, you're right. I misread it. I don't want to go home for the weekend.
You want to trade places? Would that help?
I tell you, I've had trouble all week. For some reason or other, I think my mind went on vacation here. I don't know. Denise, how are you doing? Are you all right?
I feel great.
You did great there.
Oh,
did you like playing with your back toward the wall?
Yes.
You did?
Yeah, because... Yeah, I liked it. I really did.
You know,
I mean, I like giving it, but I liked receiving it, too. Yeah, I like the game, you know? I mean, I don't know. Hey, television show and all that stuff. And let's just go. Go ahead.
Morning.
Hello.
Hello. Cindy, you have a chance to win $10,000 if you win this round, and we'll start with you ladies in a second. Let me run these subjects by, and you'll see what happens, all right? We have up there, it's Better Than No Title, Sound Off, Boxed In, Gimme, Close Before Striking, and The Mystery 7. And this time we have, this is something you shouldn't be without, if you can have one, a video cassette recorder, which would be nice to have around. Now, the lady is torturing herself. You got one already? You don't care?
Just got one.
You just got one? Well, in that case, it makes the choice easier.
Whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Gimme.
Gimme.
Oh,
all right,
boy.
fair enough. Describe these things kids like. Things kids like.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Okay, they like to do this in the water. Right. Okay, Go Home, blank, the animal, the movie with, he has the long finger, the movie. No, the new movie, with the movie, the foreign guy from Go Home. Okay, they love a pepperoni. Pizza. Right. Okay, the video game with the little men that go, Pac-Man. Right, okay. The ants, and it's on the ground, and you're eating chicken on the ground at a, right. Okay, cotton, or lollipop is... A sucker. What is it? Candy is right. Okay.
All right, ladies, you got 6 out of 7. Brian Mitchell and Frank Fiore up on deck here, and we have 5 subjects. You guys going to go for the Mystery 7? The Mystery 7. You want the video cassette to record, tape on your back to take to Tahiti or Hawaii or wherever you're going.
We need it.
All right. You have 30 seconds, gentlemen. I'll tell you what they all have afterwards. They need 7 out of 7. Ready? Go.
It's what night wears.
Armor.
What you have after you drink too much the next day.
Hangover.
It's where you sit in a stand. It's a stand like at a football game. It's
Bleachers.
It's when it's very hot but moist. It's called
humid.
Or what you do to your collar.
Straighten it.
No, you put something.
Starch.
It's something you get on your toe, and it's very painful.
Corn.
No, it's another. It's a kind of it's
blister.
A bump.
Callus.
No.
Bunion was the word we were looking for. Bunion. Gentlemen, I'm sorry I've discarded that card there. What was that? Things that are uncomfortable. Ugh. Definitely. All of them are uncomfortable. You got 5 points. It's 6-5. The game is close, and Cindy has the choice.
We'll try sound off.
Describe for your partner these things that make a noise. Things that make a noise. Ready. Go.
Lightning and thunder. Right.
A dentist uses it.
Drill.
Right. Okay.
Cindy, I'm sorry to stop you. We've had a technical breakdown. It's now fixed. You have 24 seconds left on the clock. The subject is things that make a noise. Look at your screen. Ready, and go.
Okay. If two cars crash, you've had
an accident.
Right. Okay. It's a thing on a piano that keeps the time.
Oh, the metronome.
Right. Okay. A laughing. It's a pig. A
laughing pig.
Well, it's an animal. A laughing
hyena.
Right. Okay, a bunch of snow falls down.
It's a storm and an avalanche.
Right. Jiminy Cricket. Right.
Okay, you got them all. I had the same feeling you did. A laughing pig. All I could think of was Porky and say that's all, folks.
That would have right, but
all right, it's 13-5. Is Frank, is it, right?
Boxed in, please.
All right, describe for your partner these things that come in little boxes. Things that come in little boxes. Ready? Go.
Razor.
Blades.
Little things you take for...
Pills.
To put two pieces of paper together, you go like this with a machine.
Slap, a stamp, a slap, presser, slapper.
They have little, they're made of metal, and
a press, a slap, a
slap on it. Pass. The three kings brought it to the baby Jesus. Frank.
Frankincense. Incense.
Thumb.
Print.
Thumb. You put it into the wall, little
thumbtack.
Oysters.
Oh, sorry, guys. Brian, I mean, that mystery one was the staple, and it was this one that went right over your head. Gentlemen, you're trailing by, 4 points. Not good news. Which one of those two do you want over there, Frank?
How about it's better than no title?
All right, do you want to give or receive?
I'll give.
Describe these movies or shows that have a one-word title. Movies or shows that have a one-word title. Ready? Go.
Alan Alda.
MASH.
Frank Langella.
Dracula.
Judd Hirsch.
Taxi.
ABC, John Forsythe. Not Dallas, but...
Texas.
The Ming...
Dynasty.
Eric Estrada.
Chips.
I can't find you. You're...
Blind, not gone.
You're not here. You're... I can't find you. My child is...
Invisible.
I'm sorry, missing was... Sorry, Frank. No, it's very odd. We've both seen you guys do great stuff here, but it fell apart on you. Now, Frank, I should encourage you at this point because you're over there shaking your head. You've won $10,000. Now, let us assume, which is a pretty safe assumption, that your opponent's going to win here.
Right.
She's got to go to the winner's circle and match that $10,000. That'll be the exciting part there. Cindy, you've only got to come up with 2 answers in this thing. Do you want your partner to give?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Denise,
yes.
Describe these things associated with a match. Things associated with a match, and the ladies need 15 points. Ready? Go.
Okay. When you hot iron on your hand will do what to you?
Burn.
Right. Okay. You're reading a book. Right.
That's it. That's the 15 points. We go to the winner's circle and try for $10,000. Ladies, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't do this, but I think it's something you should know. Your opponent has won $10,000. Frank's got his 10. He's sitting over there, smiling confidently. and wishing you all the best of good luck because he wants you to win $10,000. You must do that in order to return on Monday. That would give you a tie. I have to tell you that. It's not extra pressure, but that's the facts of life. All right. Concentrate on one another. For $10,000, here is your first subject. Go.
The filter, the tobacco, the paper.
The parts of a cigarette.
Thou shalt not kill.
The Ten Commandments.
The humps.
Parts of a camel.
The diameter. The diameter.
Parts of
the circumference.
Parts of a circle.
A telephone.
A clock. Things that tell time. Things you can get the time
telephone.
from. Things that have a dial.
Numbers. The Red Sea.
Things that were parted.
The numbers.
Things that you part. Things that you split.
Numbers.
Things that you break in half. Things that
numbers.
Go apart. Things that split. Things that break.
The numbers. The Red Sea.
Things you divide.
Come on over here. With no time left. No time left. Hey, Much hugging, much kissing, even for your terrible opponent here. Why don't you, you extra folks, can you come over and join me here? And Cindy, would you sit here a second? Introduce the two folks who ran up.
Oh, this is my mother, Torchy.
Hi, Mom.
This is my good friend, Sharon Arnold.
Now, look, even Frank is happy. But what I said, I was psychic saying he's over there rooting for you. You got that with no time left.
It was just a word.
It took you 22 seconds to get that last answer.
And I only gave 2 clues. I just kept saying it different ways.
Siamese twins.
Siamese twins, yeah.
Where was she when you needed her?
Of course not.
They didn't have open.
Hey, I want to talk to you about the symphony you're writing, so I'm going to save a little time here. We'll be right back. Cindy, I want you to see what's going to happen. Now, watch as we roll this piece of tape. At the last few seconds of your win, watch the monitor here.
Numbers.
Things that break.
The numbers. The Red Sea.
Things you divide.
No time left. Congratulations. You've both won $10,000 today, $10,750. You've got Tahiti to boot. What's the symphony?
Symphony. I'm writing a symphony that I'll be performing on April 16th. The Coda Symphony Orchestra is doing it. I'm also conducting the concert, and it's at the Valley College Auditorium. It's a free concert. If you're in Los Angeles, please come.
All right. Thank you. We'll see you Monday for now, Dick Clark. Go on.
You know what? I think you're going to have a ball watching a full hour of Match Game.
Match Game, weeknights beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
I exercise my body to keep it looking young and toned. So it makes perfect sense to exercise my face to keep it looking young and toned.
My wrinkles actually diminished. People say I look years younger. This product really works.
Introducing Lavasage, the ultimate facial toning system that can actually take years off your appearance in just minutes a day. The Lavasage mask uses adjustable resistive technology and a simple set of facial exercises to tone and rejuvenate your face. Lavasage will absolutely help reduce the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, even add skin tone and texture for smoother looking skin, and make you look and feel years younger.
With Lavasage, I looked like I had a facelift, but I really didn't.
Call the number on your screen to try Lavasage for yourself, risk-free. Call within the next 30 minutes and also receive 3 additional facial moisturizers absolutely free. Look years younger with Lavasage. Call now.
Say hello, Crispy Minis Rice Snacks. Goodbye, Mr. Chip. Because once you taste their light, crispy crunch and intense flavors, plain old chips seem a little flat. Quaker Crispy Minis, the rice snack that eats like a chip.
Hey, watch this. Time to strain your brain on Password and Password Plus. Then get ready to brush up on your body language.
You can win $32,000 on the turn of a card on Card Sharks. And if you play your cards right, you can win this beautiful car. And now, the host of Card Sharks, Bob Eubanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Card Sharks. There have been a lot of famous Willies in show business. Well, we've got a famous Willie in our show. He's our new champion. The other day, he stepped up and won a bunch of bucks. And now, we're going to give him a chance to win a new car. So, Willie, come in here, if you would, please.
Hi,
how are you?
All right.
Nice to have you back with us.
Thank you.
Now, let me refresh everybody's memory. The other day, you won $5,800. First time playing the big money cards.
Whoa.
And then we had to stop because we ran out of time before you had a chance to win the new car. So very quickly, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, my name is Willie Gassner, originally from Boston, and I'm working swap meets out in California, and I'm meeting thousands of people, and the weather is beautiful.
And you're in the mirror business, is that
right?
Well, okay, nice to have you here. I want you to meet one of our very lovely dealers on Card Sharks. Here is the pretty Miss Susanna Williams. Susanna, would you please come in here? Now, Willie, take a look what Susanna has.
Good morning,
There's your jokers and good luck.
Those are your two jokers. You got two of those things.
Whoa.
We've got another very pretty dealer on Card Sharks. I want you to say hi to Lacey Pemberton. Lacey, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Now, Lacey has 7 numbered cards for you there, Willie. Behind one of them is the word car. If you can find it, you will win this beautiful car. Take a look, Willie.
It's the Ford Escort GL 2-door hatchback featuring advanced engineering, quality, and value. Comes with electronically fueled injected engine. Good luck, Willie.
Okay, Willie. That's the car you can win. All you have to do is go over and place those jokers. And if you find the car, you win the car. Just that easy. Where is he going? Number 4 and number 7. You come right over here, my friend. You can stand right there if you would, please. And we'll see if you win a new car. If the word car is behind number 4, you win a brand new car. Is it there? Not there. Got another chance, though, Willie. If the word car is behind number 7, you win a new car. Is it behind number 7? No, wasn't there. Willie, let me show you where it was today. It was behind number 3. There was the car today. That's all right. You're still our champion, which means that we're going to meet a new challenger in just a moment from now. You've got $5,800 in cash.
Whoa.
And that's not bad at all, is it?
No at all.
I mean, that's the fastest money you've ever made in your whole life, isn't it?
No.
No, it's not. I see.
No.
The man spent 30 years in Las Vegas. That's why you're talking like that, isn't
right.
it? Okay, you go over there and stand where the champion stands. Do that for me. And Renee, please come in here and join us. There she is. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to our show.
Thank you.
Tell us about Renee.
My name is Renee Musagian. I'm from Fresno, California. I'm currently going to be getting the opportunity to go back to school and get a second bachelor's degree. When I was in college, I was a head cheerleader, and I married my football star.
You did?
Yes.
Did he go to Fresno State?
Yes, he went to Fresno State.
Well, all right. Nice to have you with us. You know how to play this game, I know. You win 2 games and you're the champion. Let's start the match right now. Susanna, excuse me, is dealing out the cards, and we're ready to begin. Willie, the first question is yours, and all this week we've had 10 men in our audience who have been married more than 25 years, and we certainly have them back today. They're all saying, hi, Willie. Boy, you old guys stick together, don't you?
Positively.
Tell you that. Yeah. I'm saying hi, Renee, and you're saying hi, Willie. What's the matter with you guys? Hey, Willie, listen to this one. Before the show, we asked these 10 married men, now that you've been married for 25 years, do you understand women better? How many of these 10 men said they do? They understand women better now.
Well, if I'm 74 years old and I don't still understand it, and if they live to be 2,000, we won't understand it. That's got to be a low number.
Have you ever been married?
No.
Never been married in 74 years?
Too many beautiful girls in the world.
Oh, I see. So you say 3 of these 10 men said they do understand women better. Is that what you're telling me?
3 of them understand it.
Yeah.
Yes, out of the 10, only 3 would understand.
That's what I
women.
thought you said. Okay, let's see what Renee says about this. Renee, will it be higher or lower than 3?
I think that number's got to be higher. I think being married 25 years, you've got to learn something about women, so I'm going to go higher than that.
Well, let's see. The actual number of these men who said they understand women better is 7 of them. You're right. You're right. 7 of you guys understand women a little better. Raise your hands, please, gentlemen. Which 7 of you understand women better now that you've been married 25 years? Or actually, which, better yet, which 3 of you do not understand women at all, even after being married all that time? Which 3 of you guys? I mean, the other guys Bob, the other guys understand women much better, and now here you tell me you don't? What's the matter?
Well, I don't know. I've been married 30 years. I've got 3 daughters that are over 20, and I still don't understand them all.
Yeah. Do you have, that's 3 girls and your wife in the house and you then, right?
That's
right. You have a dog, Bob?
She's female also.
I see. Yeah, I understand your problem, Bob. Okay, go sit down, Bob. We'll worry about it later.
Oh.
All right. Hey, Renee, you ready?
Ready.
There you go. 8 is your card.
Let's
Play
change
the
that card.
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
8 is a 4.
All right, I'm going to go higher.
Higher than a 4. How about a deuce? Willie, you're in luck. Playing free. Queen.
Lower.
Lower than the queen. 10, Willie.
Lower.
Lower than the 10. 7, Willie.
Higher.
Oh, he's going on.
Oh.
He's chosen not to freeze. Higher than the 7. Ace, Willie.
Lower.
Ready to win game number 1. There you go. Wow.
Wow.
You told me you were a gambler.
Yep.
Boy, you are a gambler. Didn't freeze in that 7 and paid off for you. Okay, that's game number 1. We will set up for game number 2, and we'll start that game right after this. Welcome back to Card Sharks. We're ready to begin game number 2 now. Renee is our challenger. Willie's our champion. Willie won the first game. Renee, you know you have to win this game to stay in this match. So Susanna's got the cards all dealt out, and we are on our way. Renee, an educated guess question. These are fun. Renee, during World War II, when a GI pulled the pin on a hand grenade and threw it, how many seconds did it take for the grenade to explode?
Well, I don't even think I was born when World War II was happening, so I'm going to go a pretty low number. I think it's about 20 seconds.
20 seconds. Let's see what... Willie, I know you were around, Willie boy.
I was born in those days, Bob, and if I remember correctly, I think the answer is about 10 seconds, so I got to go lower.
Got to go lower than that?
Yes.
You're both going to get blown up. The actual number of seconds it takes a grenade to explode after the pin is pulled out is 3 seconds. Only 3 seconds. Willie, you said lower, so you have the command of the cards, Willie. All right, Willie, there it is. 4.
Higher.
Higher than the 4. 6.
Higher.
Higher than the 6. 6 again. No. All right, Renee, finally you get to the cards. Here we are. There's your card, 5.
I'm going to go higher.
Is it higher? Certainly is.
Yeah, I'm going to go lower.
Let's check it out. No. No, not lower. All right, so back to the base cards they both go. And Willie will go on to another question for you. All right, you knew about World War II.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to know much about this one. We'll see.
All right.
Surveyed 100 third-grade girls. We asked them, who knows more, your parents or your teacher? How many third-grade girls said their parents know more?
Well, a girl and her mother seem to go together. All women want their first child to be a girl, and a little girl idolizes her mother. So it's going to be a very high number. I'd say 76.
76 out of 100 third-grade girls said their parents know more
than the teacher.
Let's see what Renee says.
Oh, gosh. In 3rd grade, I think you idolize your teacher so much. I'm going to tend to go lower on that one.
I think it might be lower than that.
I think it's going to be lower.
Actual number of third-grade girls who said their parents know more than their teacher is 33 of them. Boy, you're right, Renee. It was lower. All right, Renee, want to keep the 5 or change the 5?
I'm going to change that card.
Get rid of it, huh? All right, see if you change your luck a little bit. 5 is an ace.
All right. I'm going to go lower.
Good decision, wasn't it? Lower? Yeah, look at that.
Higher.
Wow, what good cards. Whoops.
Ooh.
Now you got a 9.
I'm going to freeze.
Freezing the 9?
You bet.
All right. Keep Willie Boy away from those cards just by freezing right there. We'll pause. We'll be right back with more Card Sharks to find out who wins game number 2 right after this. All right, let's find out who's going to win this game. Renee, I got another question for you.
Okay.
Here it is. Renee, we surveyed 100 men who are serving time in prison. We asked them, before the law caught up with you, was there ever a reward on your head? How many inmates said there was a reward on their head?
Gosh, I don't know anybody who's in prison at this time, but I'm going to say that number's pretty low. I'm going to go with 23.
23 out of 100
Yes.
inmates said there was a reward on their head. What do you think, Willie?
Bob, I don't think it's like in the old days with a reward on the head. I've got to say it's a lot lower.
Do you remember any of the famous outlaws?
Yes, I do.
Who do you remember, Willie?
Well, Bonnie and Clyde, Dillinger.
Do you remember all those people?
Oh, yeah. In fact, I was in Chicago in 1932 when Al Capone was the big boss. I was working the World Fair then.
All right. Okay. Was there any rewards
And I
in there?
sold papers with Mickey Cohn on 7th and Broadway.
Shh, don't tell me.
I'm telling you.
Shh. Let's find out. Actual number of inmates who had a reward on their head is 18 of them. You're right, Willie. It was lower. Yes. All right, Willie. Here we go. The 4 is your card. Higher, the man says. Higher it is.
Lower.
Lower than the jack. How about a 4 again?
Higher.
Okay, he says it's higher, and it is. Now, big decision.
I'm going to go with the odds lower.
All right, he's going on. He's chosen not to freeze. If it's lower, he remains the champ. We'll play for the big money. Is it lower than the 9? It is. Play those odds, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Willie, my man, you've done it again. You're the champ. Once again, that means you'll play for the big money and also the new car. Renee, we have some very nice prizes for you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for
Have a
being
great
with
time.
us. We'll see you. All right, Willie, over here. Boy, you like to play those cards, don't you? Yeah. And do it well, may I add. All right. Your winnings keep on climbing and climbing and climbing. You're about $6,000 right now. And the ladies, again, have a deck of cards that you cut earlier. They're going to start dealing out those cards. I'll remind you once again that we've added the jokers to the deck. There's 2 added, in fact. When they come up, that gives you another chance of winning the car. And just because you are the champion, you know naturally you have 1 chance of winning that car. If you'll take a look over there, you'll find that Susanna has a joker for you. So there is your chance of winning the car for sure, all right? Let's give him $200. Here we go, Willie. He has ice in his veins and money in his heart. Here we are, Willie boy. There's a 6 for you.
I'm going to keep the card and go 150 higher.
Going to keep the 6 and go 150 higher than the 6. Whoa! All right. That's all right. $50. Get a good card,
Give it
though.
50 higher.
$50 higher than the 3. 7 is yours. $100. Now you want to change?
Change that card.
Which one you want?
Number 1.
Okay. Willie, I want you to stand right over there. Can you do that so they make sure they see you, because all the girls are going to want to see you. Let's see what the 7 becomes. The 7 is now a jack. Okay, with $100.
How much have I got?
$100. 100.
All of it lower.
All of it lower. Lower than the jack. Good one. Yeah. 200. Come up here, another 400. You now have $600.
All of it higher.
Yeah. Here we go, Willie. 5. 1,200.
400 higher.
$400 of his 1,200 will go higher than the 5. Is it higher? Yes, it is. $1,600, Willie.
1,500 lower.
1,500 lower than the king. Done it again. $3,100. The 9 belongs to you.
Please change the card.
Which one?
Which number?
Number 3.
Number 3. Okay. 9. Queen. Now, Willie, you got 3,100. You got to bet at least 1,550.
How about 2,500 lower?
Sounds good to me. I hope it's good for you. Is it lower than the queen? You bet it is. Yes. Another $5,600. You quit saying that, will you? You got $11,600, Willie. You keep saying, is that all?
That ain't enough to go to Vegas with.
Well, you're not going to go to Vegas. We're going to give you a chance to drive to Vegas in a new car, we hope. We'll come back and see if you can't win that car right after this. We have returned, and now it's time for Willie to try to win a new car. Let's add to that $11,600 you've won, Willie. There is the joker. Over here are the cards. One of them has the word car behind it. Why don't you go find that car?
Try it again.
He likes number 4. How come you like number 4?
Who knows?
Who knows? It just sounds good. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I like it when you do it scientifically, Willie. All right. If the word car is back here, you win that car. Is it behind number 4? It's there!
That's why I like number 4.
That's why you like it, isn't it?
That's why I like it. Number 4.
Get in there, Willie. You have a driver's license, Willie?
Yeah,
well, good.
so.
All right. Willie's got a car. He's also got $19,350. Okay, Willie, park your car and let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Well, all right, my friend. Come on down here. Hey, that's something special. Now you got over $19,000 worth of cash and prizes, and you're just getting warmed up.
Yeah, and so is my girl getting warmed up.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. We've got a pretty lady over there who's going to come on here and challenge you for your championship. We'll see what happens. You go over there and stand where the champ stands. And Perry, come in here, please. There she is. Whoa! If you need to go on a date, Willie's available, and he has a new car.
Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
My girlfriend's out in the audience.
Oh, I didn't know your girlfriend's here?
Sure.
No, somebody wake up Willie's girlfriend.
Jewish mafia.
Is she that pretty redhead?
Yes.
That's her, huh?
My sexy lady.
Your sexy lady is in the...
Foxy lady.
I'll be darned. Well, we'll take a look at her a little later on, but right now let's get this match going if we can do that. And if you are ready, Willie, the first question in this game between you and Perry is going to go to you. And here it is. This question involves our 10 men who have been married 25 years or more.
Yay!
Willie, before the show, we asked these 10 married men, do you have a good friend your wife just can't stand? How many of these 10 men do have a good friend their wife just can't stand?
Well, Bob, I would say a lot of them have a good friend their wife can't stand for the simple reason that the wife is actually jealous. She figures that their husband is paying more attention to the friend than them. So it's got to be a comparatively middle number, about 43.
Oh, this is of these 10 guys. Unless you're saying more than I am.
Pardon me, gentlemen. That's 6.
There's only 10 of them down there.
Yeah. I would say about...
Wins a car and he starts seeing double.
I would say about 6 of them.
6 of these 10 men have a good friend their wife just can't stand. Perry, what do you think?
Well, you know, my husband has a good friend that I just cannot stand, but I tolerate him because I love my husband. So I think it's going to be just a little bit higher because I think all of us have somebody.
Do you really?
We just
What is it
can't
about
stand
your
him.
husband's friend you don't like?
He's just obnoxious.
Oh. That's a good reason. Actual number of these men who have a good friend their wife can't stand is 1 of them. Only 1 of them. Yes, only 1 of them. I wonder who that one would be. Raise your hand. Hey, Russ.
Hi.
How are you, Russ?
I'm just fine.
So you have a friend your wife can't handle, is that it?
Right, yeah. Well, she's not much of a sports fan, and I am quite a good fan. But when my friend and I get together, we're obnoxious about sports, and she won't let him in the house. So now he gets me to go on trips with the teams, Cal State Long Beach teams. So that's why she doesn't like him, because he gets me to go on.
You mean she actually won't let him in the house?
Right. She won't let me invite him over.
What happens when he comes over? You have to stand outside?
No, I go over there, or we go on trips.
Does he know your wife doesn't like him?
Oh yes. So he doesn't even bother trying to come over.
That's really funny. I like that. Okay, gentlemen, thank you very much. Can you imagine? Keep that guy away from our house. Willie!
Yes?
This is your card. It's a deuce.
All right.
Higher!
Higher than the deuce. Queen.
Lower!
Lower will it be? Yes.
Can I change that
No,
card?
you can't change it. No, you can't change it.
Oh, you can't change it?
No, you can only change the base card when you win the question, Will.
Oh, what the hell? Higher!
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 When Willie says higher, it doesn't go very high, does it? Is it higher? No. No, back to the deuce it goes. Now, Perry, you can't change this card either, hon, because you didn't win the question. You have to play it. It's a free chance, though.
Lower!
Lower than the king. There's a 4.
Oh, higher!
Is it higher? You bet it is.
Oh. Higher!
Higher, going on. No. Not higher. Back to the king she goes. All right, so both players are back to their original base card, and we'll be back in just a moment. We have returned all the time we have for the game. You know what, Perry? We didn't get a chance to talk to you. Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself real quickly?
Well, my name's Perry Portalis. I'm an evidence technician for the Riverside County Sheriff's Department. I'm married. I have an 8-month-old daughter, and I love to jet ski in my spare time.
And you work for the Sheriff's Department?
I do.
What does your husband do?
He's a deputy. He also works for the Sheriff's
Where'd you meet him?
At work.
At work? Where else? Okay. Willie told me just a moment ago that he's going to have to give the car he won to his girlfriend because he promised her the first car. So that means you're going to come back and try to win another car. Is that it?
Positively.
I could tell you were. All right. We have to go. We hope you have a wonderful weekend, and everybody will be back next time. Susanna Williams, Lacey Pemberton, Bob Hilton. I'm Bob Eubanks. We'll see you next time on Card Sharks. Bye-bye, everybody.
Well, that's our show for today. We'll see you next time for another Lucky wins marathons. Our next one could be possibly Thanksgiving. Until then, good night.